Ballistic right at the start of the stream with a tier 3 sub. There's no way. Thank you so very much for the insane tier 3 sub right at the very start again. The extra tier up. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Pixel, Cabbage, what's going on? Greetings. How are you doing? Marston with a 215 stream streak as well. My god. How is it going today? What is going on? Hello there, Justin. Breadsy, insert witty name. Imperial Ish. Hello there, Zach. Dan the man. Been a little while. It has been a little while. Insert witty name. I mean, I was live yesterday and Sunday, but I mean, I did take a small little break to go over to TwitchCon. I'm back now. Of course, I have fully returned. Nate, what's going on? Hello. Aqua, hello there as well. Justin, congrats on being first in chat. Give me one moment, guys. We'll put on the webcam. We'll get into the stream for today, and we'll get started. I, for whatever reason, felt like my microphone was not working, but it should be fine. It should be okay. Let's see if OBS wants to cooperate with other stuff. It does want to cooperate. Thank you, OBS. Incredible. OBS is working properly. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. No con crud. No, Aqua, I actually feel great. I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel good. Not 100%. I will be honest. I woke up today with a pretty runny nose. But other than that, I mean, I'm feeling fine. Got rid of it so much. Got rid of it so quickly, you know? So I am chilling. Also, hello there, first time chatter. What's going on there, delivery guy? First year I've been in. I learned about you 2 days ago, and I learned so much already. That is lit. There's no way, man. Welcome into the stream. You've come literally right at the start. We are 7 minutes into this stream, so we got a lot of zomboids coming up in the next few minutes here, which is great. We're going to continue the CDDA run today. I've decided we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday with our boy Harlan. We have a brand new vehicle. We have an SUV. We have the Jeep that we're going to be driving around. We're going to try to get back to our old vehicle today and loot all of the houses along the way. We'll see if we're successful with that, because it's very possible that won't be the case, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, though, we'll do some just chatting. Thank you, Captain Penguin, for the tier 1 for 14 whole months. How are you doing, Penguin? Welcome into the stream. I appreciate the tier 1. Over a year as well. I just found your Insta and it reminded me to join the stream. Dr. Grouch, hello there. I do have an Instagram. You are correct. It is Big Bad Beaver TV on Instagram for anybody curious. I hope that was the account you saw. Maybe there's fake beavers running around. I've had fake accounts of mine pop up, which is crazy. That's actually wild that I've seen that before. Not too often, to be fair, but I have ran into a few false Big Bad Beavers out there in the wild. Hello there, Kimar, by the way. Did I see the game Escape from Duckov? I heard about it. I didn't really look at it, though. Delivery guy, thank you for the follow. Are you verified? So, yes. On Instagram, yes. But it's like, I'm probably going to lose my verification. I'm probably going to lose verification. But we'll see. Yesterday, when you were talking about playing DayZ, do you have a server in mind? Not only do I have a server in mind, Spinny, but I also potentially have some new friends we're going to be playing DayZ with in the coming days and weeks. We'll see about that, exactly like when that'll happen. But, and Nate was in the chat a moment ago. Nate was very kind to invite me over to a DayZ meetup where I met with not only Nate, obviously, but a bunch of other DayZ creators. So I chatted with Sarah Moore, who I had been chatting with a little bit prior to the DayZ meetup, but I got to chat with him in person. Sour Sweet, Running Mans. There were a few other content creators as well. That the names are not on the top of my head, but I did run into a bunch of cool DayZ creators, and I would love to set some things up. Nate also invited me to a playtest, so we might be doing that. If the timing works out for a server he's hosting. Aqua, by the way, with a 60 stream streak. Thank you for that. Or is that 80? No, that's 60. That's the number 60. Thug, How are you doing? By the way, guys, dog, I have a good old Baja Blast Fountain edition as well. Mmm. Each sip is literally just serotonin directly injected into my brain. It's as if my skull has been cracked open. Dr. House is behind me going, looks like we're stupid for trying the medicine drug when we should have been using the stupid drug. And then he just injects Baja Blast into my brain, and then I'm cured. Yes, the nectar of the gods, Elysium. You are correct. Did you say hello, sour everyone here? I did not say that. No, I chatted with him only for a few minutes, but he was very nice. I chatted with Sarah Moore. I chatted with Nate a lot. I chatted with someone named Kappa for a little bit. There were just a bunch of people there at that DayZ meetup. Again, I spoke about it a lot during my little TwitchCon recap yesterday. But for today, I'm not going to go like too in-depth to it. I'm not going to go too in-depth. Digi, by the way, greetings. I have a Baja Blast in the fridge, but I have a Dr. Pepper right now. See, I would immediately swap over. I would immediately just jump out. Like, dump your Dr. Pepper and just get the Baja Blast. Am I well rested and ready to go? I'm ready to go. I would not say I'm well rested, personally. Even though I did sleep very well last night, I'm still very tired. I have to say this, today, my legs are fucking dead. My legs are gone. I'm gonna be honest, my legs are completely toast. My hips especially, too. I don't know why, but my hips also are, like, just dying. Completely dead. I don't want to walk. I don't want to move my legs at all. So, it's been nice to sit for most of this day. Although I have had to run around a little bit today. I had a few errands I had to run. I have to go to the grocery store too. I gotta get some new groceries soon. I normally average 200 to 2,000 per day. I don't know what my average is, but I told everybody yesterday that during TwitchCon, I mean, I was probably doing on average 15,000 steps a day. 69k steps is a ton. No more legs, only dead. It's as if, like, the bottom half of my body is just comatose right now. Just completely sore and just gone. You were working your hips all week. So true. So true. So true. Zach, though, welcome in. Looper as well. How are you doing? Feet cam, only for the tier 4 subs. Tier 4 subs, raise your hands. Raise your hands, tier 4 subs. Let us know that you are a tier 4 sub. Can we cut it off? It won't be sore anymore. I would actually love that if we did that. That would actually... Okay, this is going to sound crazy. This is going to sound like... This might be really dumb. I actually have a bad foot. It's my left foot in particular. When I was like 16 or 17, I was running and I took a corner barefoot really fucking hard and I missed the turn, so my left foot slammed directly into a concrete wall. And ever since then, my left foot has the toes have always been messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I definitely have at least one broken toe that I just cannot bend anymore. And I've often been, like, I've had thoughts where I'm like, I could just cut this off probably. I don't need this toe, right? It'd be nice to be able to bend my toes, you know? But, yeah, I've obviously not cut off my fucking toes. You know? That would be terrible. That would probably not go too well. But that would fix my problem. I wouldn't have a bad foot anymore if I did not have that toe anymore on the foot. Prove it? I mean, the tier 4 subs already know about it, guys. The tier 4 subs already know. If you, again, tier 4 subs, raise your hands. Maybe there's no tier 4 subs in the chat right now, which would be crazy. Because I know there are. I'm looking at the names. I know some of you guys are tier 4 subs. Okay, I know for a fact. All right. But hey. Tier 4 get feed pics. Guys, if you want that type of content, you have to tier 4, okay? Not tier 3, not tier 2, definitely not tier 1, all right? I'm talking tier 4. Numero quattro. All right. Yeah, Ishi with the fucking bear wave. Okay. You will still hurt even when the affected area is cut off. The phantom pain. The Metal Gear Solid phantom pain. I know what you're talking about. I don't think that would happen for a broken toe, though. If it were literally one toe, I don't think that would happen, honestly, is my personal opinion. But either way, guys, it is time to get into the zomboids for this evening. No more dilly nor dallying. We did a lot of just chatting yesterday, so I want to kind of just dive in head first. All right, do my little scuba dance downward into the depths of Zomboid, which, by the way, I guess there are some topics we can talk about when we boot up the game. I think once we start playing the game, I'll chat about them. But I read through a good amount of the blog post. I didn't read it fully, but I skimmed it. I looked through some other documents as well. Zomboid is in a very interesting part right now. I'm gonna be honest. Zomboid is in a very interesting world. It is gonna be very interesting to see how Zomboid progresses throughout the next few months and years. I did see they have a new Spiffo plush as well. I also saw that they have a Project Zomboid hoodie. I'm gonna be honest, I think the hoodie's mid as fuck. I don't really care for the hoodie that much. I don't think I'll be buying the hoodie. Interesting in a bad or good way. Just got here. Just interesting. Just very interesting, probably. I really don't know if it's probably more positive. I was speaking with Preds very briefly today, and it almost seemed like he thought it was a negative. But I don't really know. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? When will Project Zomboid add microtransactions and gacha on their game? I mean, if they do that, the game is saved, I'm gonna be honest. We kind of need that, TBH. That's the one thing that Zomboid players have been asking for years at this point, is an in-game economy and loot box system where, you know, I can buy weapon skins for my katanas and crowbars and things like that and then trade them. And it would also be great, honestly, if it could all live in the blockchain as well through Web3 technology. I would love to be able to have like an NFT to truly own my katana rainbow golden skin that I collect out of a loot box. I think that would be really powerful. And then I could trade it for Zomcoin or something like that, and then, you know, make real money off Project Zomboid, I guess. But I don't know if we'll ever get that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Give me one moment, guys. I'm just setting up the multi-stream. And YouTube appears to have changed their UI ever so slightly, which I was not expecting today, but that's fine. Let me go ahead and make sure over here is good. Oh, it is not good. That's why I click this button, and then it is good. Perfect. Okay. We are gonna jump in right away. I hate what YouTube did. Do you not like the new UI? It's not really that big of a UI shift, in my opinion. It's like a tiny little tweak. It's ugly. I don't even know about that. I don't even know about that. I don't necessarily love what they did with the dashboard. I'm trying to like sort through this dashboard right now, and it's kind of like crazy. I hate it more than people hate Build 42's new Moodles. Damn. So you must hate it. That's actually kind of wild. Stupid! Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, by the way. I appreciate the extra tier up. That's very kind of you. For 18. Hold on. 18 whole months. TwitchCon was very fun, though, Thupid. I had a very good time. I spoke about it all yesterday. I did a little recap stream, basically, where I talked about it a lot. But, I mean, I enjoyed myself. I personally had a very good time. Other people, maybe not so. Maybe not so. But I think I've said everything I need to say on the TwitchCon side of things for now, at least. Looper, thank you very much for the bits. I cannot wait to pull a leather cod piece again. Are you playing the loot box mod for Zomboid? Dog, I cannot believe I was watching back that video today actually a little bit. And I cannot believe how unlucky we got with those fucking loot boxes on the start of our second attempt. That was ridiculous. So many of those loot boxes just scammed completely. And it was kind of ridiculous, but to each their own. I don't even know. Sometimes that's how the loot boxes go, though. Truthfully. Sometimes that's just how it be. Let me go ahead and start the multi-stream, guys. It should be good to go. I'm hoping. I'm hoping I press these buttons and then everything still works smoothly. It's been a little bit, so I always get nervous. Whenever I take a break from streaming, I always get nervous when I come back and I'm like, I really hope nothing has just decided to break along my time being gone, you know? And it looks like nothing has in fact broken. Let's confirm, but then we can jump in for the day. Excellent connection. That's wondrous to see. One moment. And there we go. Boom. We are live. We are back. Are we doing a gamble? Yes, we are. Of course, we are going to be doing a gamba. I will even start the gamba for you guys right now before we even begin our playthrough for the day. We are 3 months, 9 days in, so I guess we'll go for 3 months, probably 12 days is when we'll go for. So prediction is open now. Thank you, Looper, again for the 100 bits. There's a new bug in Zomboid where your computer explodes if yes voters win. Honestly, that would give me an excuse to buy a 5090 and just get a whole new PC. So I'm actually here for that. I hope that happens. Let's hope the yes voters win right now. Did you hear about the OG Minecraft devs joining the team at IndieStone? Yes, I did, Kyle. I want to talk about that a little bit later. I'm going to talk about that probably in like 20, 30 minutes when there's more people tuned in, because I do have some interesting thoughts on that. It's not just OG Minecraft devs, though. There's other devs, too, that have joined. It's very interesting. Blake, welcome in. Smallish Gamer. Dahlia, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Greetings. We are finally ready to begin our stream for the day. It is exciting. We are going to... Today, guys, we are continuing our Build 42 CDDA run where we left off yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, that's fine. We've been on this CDDA playthrough for, at this point, over 3 months. In fact, almost 3.5 months. And we have quite literally been, I mean, not across the entire map, but we've traveled a good distance in our CDDA playthrough. We've gone pretty far down the back roads over here. We've explored, I would say, a majority of Muldraw as well. We checked out McCoy's, which was an excellent place to loot in Build 42 CDDA. And now we've made the horrible mistake of trying to go to West Point, and we're suffering the consequences as we speak. So we've been dealing with an issue. We have a car abandoned all the way over in this corner of the road that is filled with a ton of gear that I want to go back and collect because it is gear that I want to collect. But of course, the amount of zomboids in this area is no bueno. So we are slowly but surely making progress back up Oak Streak, back up all these different roads, clearing out various areas, and trying to get over to our vehicle. I think what we'll do today is if I can get out these 5 homes, maybe loot a few of the homes over here, and then slowly work our way up Ohio Drive, we'll get back to our car today. We'll see how it goes. Welcome in, though. How are you doing there, Gabriel? Alex as well. What up there, Slay Drew? Finally caught a stream early. We have literally just begun this stream, guys. We literally just began. By the way, Dominator, thanks so much for the follow. Filthy Guns, thank you for the follow as well. Ohio mentioned. Rah. Yes, guys. That funny 2020 meme. Very cool. The very popular zombie mod for RimWorld got updated to its most recent version of the game. Can't wait for when you are able to see well enough to play it. You know, it's funny. I had to tilt my head up to actually be able to read your message. So we're clearly not at that stage yet where I'm well enough to be able to see properly. But soon, I'm sure. Soon, I'm sure. Delana, by the way, welcome in. I dare you to fall out of the window with the fridge in your inventory. Wrong version of your. You used your with R-E instead of Y-O-U-R. So you basically said you are inventory. We got to work on that a little bit, all right? If you had done it the correct connotation of your, I would have been happy to fulfill your request and jump out the window with a refrigerator. But unfortunately, you did not do that. So, very sad. What up there, by the way? How are you doing there, Knight? Welcome in. Yes, this game is Project Zomboid, guys. A zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. That is the zomboid right there, peacefully sleeping, slumbering about. He has very nice shoes, by the way. I like those shoes, although they are filled with holes. So never mind. I don't like the shoes. I do not like the shoes at all. I don't and don't. Is this English class? What the hell? Guys, I'm not here just to entertain. I'm here to educate as well, okay? I think you can have a fun time and still learn, okay? You ever watch Bill Nye the Science Guy? I heard a raccoon. Fuck this bet, I heard a raccoon. Hold on, where's the raccoon? Was that down the field or was that in the trees over next to me? Like right here. I think maybe next to me. Oh, I do not love how impossible it is to see through these trees right now. I don't know. Keep an eye out though. There might be a raccoon nearby. We'll see. We will see. What up there, Stefan? How's it going? Thank you for the grammar correction. That one pissed me off every time. See, guys, it's so important to practice proper grammar, okay? Guys, just learn English. Exactly. Clean your clothes? I cannot. We are low on water, so that would be a waste of water right now. Although I could go to the river, I guess, but that's also a waste of time, I think. I don't know. Cleanliness is not needed right now, okay? We can be dirty individuals, okay? I like being a little filthy beaver, okay? Every now and then. I think we can all agree we like a filthy beaver every now and then, okay? Let's be honest, all right? We live in a world of reality. Let's be transparent. Let's be open about it, all right? Every once in a while, we need it, okay? By the way, thank you so much, Mike, for the tier 1 for over 2 years at this point. 27 whole months. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the beaver emotes, of course. Oh, I've lost my weapon. I blame you in particular, Mike. Even though you've done absolutely nothing, I take no accountability for any actions that have been made against me. And, okay. So no, I get no value. I just get no value again. All right, that's fine. Do I have a backup plunger? I do. Okay, that's fine with me. As long as we have a backup plunger, that's all that matters, okay? That's all that matters. We are fine. Thank you so much again, Looper, for the bits a moment ago. I'll read your message when the zomboids feel like cooperating a little bit more. Right now, they're being a little bit... Oh, wow, they are very slow over there. Wow. It's as if they're barely awake right now. They're all taking little naps. I see. Is Project Zomboid multiplayer? Build 41 is, but Build 42 is not multiplayer yet. However, that is something we're going to discuss in a little bit. We'll chat about that for sure. We'll chat about that for sure in a little bit. Do you have a base or is this a nomad run? Right now, I have a house that I'm sleeping in, but I would not really call it a base. We're kind of trying to get over to Louisville. I want my playthrough. I want to continue my CDDA playthrough in Louisville, but of course, to get to Louisville, you have to go through West Point, and that's been an absolute ordeal. I also need to sneeze again. It's every single time I get on stream. I don't have to sneeze the entire day. I boot up my stream. There's something about it, man. I don't know what it is. There's something about me coming into my room and getting ready to stream, and my body's just like, yeah, it's time to sneeze. It's time to sneeze right now. Stop what you're doing and sneeze. And it's like, I can't do that. I cannot do that. What game are we playing? This is Project Zomboid, guys. A zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids, which are quite resilient right now. They're not going down. Granted, I am using a broken stick as my weapon right now, so it's not like it's going to do a ton of damage. But, I mean, damn. They're kind of tanking these hits. Never mind. Okay. They're throwing now. Oh, okay. Hitbox. They might have fixed push bug, but they made stomping. I feel like down attacking is just so much worse now. It's so bad. I will pay 1 bit for Bieber to sneeze. Wow. monetizing the sneezes now. Interesting. Never knew that would be a thing in my stream, but I'm glad to know that's something you're into, Delana, okay? Thank you, by the way, Blendiber, for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Saw something not logic, turned respawn and migration off, but when it crashed, it couldn't return. I don't think I'm understanding your comment. I don't know what you're saying. Yes, Stucky. Project Zomboid is multiplayer, like I said earlier. Would you ever join the Indie Stone if they asked you to be part of their team? I mean, I guess it would really depend on what the role would be at Indie Stone, you know? If they want me to do something in community or social media or something like that, I would probably join like that, you know, like instantly. If they wanted me to become a developer or something like that, probably not, you know, because I don't have that level of experience. But I mean, if I got to do something in the community side of the game, I probably would absolutely love to do that. That'd be a great opportunity. Thank you, by the way, Zenshi for the Prime Gaming sub, first time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I do appreciate that. Beaver, do you understand this comment? I do. I do understand your comment. That was a coherent sentence. What I would also love to understand is where all the food ran off to. Oh, I definitely... Okay. I don't like that I'm hearing them behind me, but I think all the windows... Okay, we're chill for now. This broken stick is not going to last much longer. Okay, I'm getting out of this building. I'm glad I got out of the building. There were like 3 or 5... How many was that? 5 or 6? And I have a broken stick as my weapon? Yeah, that is not going to work. Where's a stone? Where's a rock? Whenever times are tough, I know I can rely on a rock. Where are the rocks at? Let's find a rock really quick. Hold on. We'll look around here. There's got to be a rock somewhere. I mean, it is planet Earth, so you would imagine there'd be a... I see a rock over there in the field. I'm going to go back, grab that rock, and we'll come back. Tony with a 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. Over. Thank you for the follow. Rock and Stone. I still have yet to play that game. Hi, by the way. What up there, villain? Jasmine, hello there. What is your best starter for a new player? Are you asking for traits and, like, occupation? Or are you asking for something else in particular? Just so I understand what you're looking for. Also, I guess I still have the medium handle. I'll put that on my belt, too. Better than not having a weapon. Bug fix this morning to bring rocks back to Kentucky. Dude, boost the rock spawners, okay? Make it spawn more rocks. Oh, no. Oh, what are these weak... Oh, dear, we're exerted. That's what it is. Oh, no. We're a little bit winded right now, I see. Harlan's not feeling too great right now. And our rock... Okay, the rock did not break. I was about to say, there's no way the rock broke already, right? Like, that'd be ridiculous. And they're on the flank? These baby trees are going to kill me if I get caught in them. That's going to suck. That would be terrible. Even when I turned migration and respawns off, they still respawn in cleared areas. Is it a bug? I mean, it's just they move over. Even if you turn migration off, I mean, there's still going to be zombies that walk over. The migration is more of like a global thing rather than like a local. Also, no need to spam in chat. I saw your message. I apologize I didn't read it the first time, but no need to spam. Oh, I might have to fall back. We're gonna... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fall back. I will deal with this group in the morning when our boy Harlan is in a much better state. Okay, because right now he's exerted, he's hungry, and now he's getting tired too. Like, I'm good on that. We'll go on with our day then. Mr. Winter. Thank you much for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, it helps me out a ton if you could hit the follow button, all right? We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Now that I've returned from TwitchCon, we're back on the usual stream schedule, at least for a little bit, until it is time for me to go to Atlanta for DreamHack Atlanta. I definitely heard a little rat running around. Little rat friend, did I just see you run by? Little rat friend! Oh my god! Little rat friend! Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Come here, little rat friend. There we go. I need you, little buddy. You're full of protein. Okay, I hate to be this guy, but you're full of protein. You're going to be very yummy later on. Thank you for the rat. What is my best build for beginners such as occupation and traits? It really depends on, I guess, your goals for the playthrough, on what traits and occupation I would recommend. When I was brand new, I will say the occupation I went for was always burglar. I always loved being able to hotwire cars, and having that little extra sneak skill off spawn was always very useful. So I would probably say burglar if you're brand new, just for the extra mobility with hotwiring vehicles off spawn. That's very useful. In terms of traits, probably don't go too crazy. I would say your first couple runs should probably be close to like bare bones on the traits. I love dexterous. If you're on build 41, high thirst is free points. Smoker is basically free points. Weak stomach, prone to illness, those are also kind of free points no matter what version you're on. Because your first few playthroughs, let's be honest, you're not going to make it to wintertime. Okay, if it's your very first playthrough, you are not making it to wintertime. So you don't need to worry about prone to illness. You'll be fine. But that's probably what I would recommend for you guys. That was an absurd amount of blood. Guys, the rat was very filled to the brim with blood. But that's okay. I need to... Ooh, butcher. Okay, can I still do it in the dark? I can. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I do need to rest up, though, in a moment. I'll probably wait for, like, another hour. How much meat did I get out of that little rat? Not a ton. -9 to hunger, so it could have been better. What about this dented, unlabeled can of food? Let's see what that is. Can of peas. I'll take that as well. Better than nothing, you know. Better than nothing. And if there's any loot I can drop off, I'll probably put that away as well. So what could we just get rid of? Probably the M9 pistol for now. Because I don't think I'll be needing that anytime soon. The nuts and bolts, I don't have a hammer yet, so we'll have to get rid of that too. Rubber hose, I'll remain. 4 things of sleeping pills. Wow, okay. Alright, well, I'll probably put away these 2. What else can I put away? VHS tape for sure. Hacksaw I'll hold on to just in case. Everything else I think I can kind of hold on to. I maybe don't need this many adhesive bandages, but... Oh yeah, we kind of have a lot of bandages. I probably don't need all of these bandages. That was nearly like, what, a pound of bandages on its own? Get rid of that film as well. Alright, so now we've dealt with our weight a little bit. We'll be good. Slumber time awaits. We'll be good. Slaython was hype. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Blue. What is the UI mod in the bottom left? That would be clean UI is what you're seeing. By the way, Looper, thank you again for the bits. As of today, I'm officially off of probation. Let's go! Congrats. Thank you so much again for the bits. Congrats on getting off probation, though. No longer having to worry about that anymore is huge, I bet. Ithuna, thank you for the follow. Had my first 2 characters die to sickness, I assume, from my 3 lacerations. Well, actually, it's probably you got infected. If you had 3 lacerations, I would be willing to put money that you were turning into a zomboid. Out of curiosity, do you have music playing based upon the moment? I do. Oh. I know you're asking. Somewhat. Like, if I get into a real heated fight, Common, I'll probably put on, like, the Doom soundtrack every now and then. Right now, I'm just playing, some Skyrim music. But I would actually love to have a system like that. That has actually been something I would love to... I have been, thinking of implementing for a little bit of time. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to drive out this way. Can I? Hold on. Okay, there we go. We made it work. We made it work. I would actually love that. I would love that. By the way, Mitchell, how are you doing? Welcome. It's your fault, Mitchell. It's your fault. I didn't even realize we killed the rat, dude. I was just driving. It wasn't even there. Is there collision on this? Okay, I'm gonna butcher right behind this then. I mean, we'll take it. You know. It's just so sad that happened. It's so sad that Mitchell chose to do this. You know? But, I mean, hey. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, alright? What was that? That was the screech of a little mouse that was ran over by a 2-ton Jeep. Oh, I do not love seeing all of those dubious little creatures over there. No bueno. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get the handle out. We gotta get our short blunt skill up, man. We gotta get that up ASAP, man. We'll work on it slowly, though. We'll work on it very, very slowly. By the way, thanks for all the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Ever try to kill every single zomboid in a game with respawn off? I have never attempted that because it's literally like millions of zomboids on the map. It is a task that apparently you guys have told me there's a YouTuber that did it. I think it was Slavic Bread who did it. The only person I know of personally who I've watched that tried to do something like that was Mr. Lamprey. He was 3 years, literally 3 years into his playthrough, and he died in Moldraw to a giant horde. And I think he had like 900,000 zomboids or something killed. A lot of the edges of the map, yes they are. A lot of them hang out in the deep forest of the edge of the map, so you don't see the edge of the map. And that's what makes that challenge, like, really annoying. Like, you could do it where you clear out every town, and then call it you cleared the map, I guess. But, like, if you want to truly clear the map, you have to kill all the ones in the forest, which, that's probably not happening. That's literally millions of zomboids. This medium handle is actually doing a great job, all things considered. I love that. I thought Preds did it as well. I have spoken to Preds a lot, and he has never mentioned that to me. If he has done it, then that is news to me. How many hours do I have on Zomboid? I have over 2,000 plus hours in Zomboid. Please start the engine. Thank you, Harlan. Have you tried Build 42 multiplayer yet? It's pretty good. You're talking about the mod. I have not touched that yet because that's unsupported by IndieStone. And I don't want to do any content on stuff that IndieStone is not into. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to get in trouble with them. I'm doing my best, and Warhub, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Tried to kill all the zomboids, got to 10k kills in 3 months, and then died to 5 zomboids in a small bathroom. That's how it goes. For whatever reason, the zomboids, they love to pick like a random room in a house and just all stuff themselves inside of there. You know? It's the cozy room. They're like little penguins at times. They want to stay nice and warm. They don't really have jackets on. It gets cold in the wintertime, so they just huddle around. They lock the door to keep the warmth inside the room, and then that's just what they do. What they do. Yeah, staircase zomboids as well. I hate them as well. Those are always the best to fight zomboids on staircases like that, you know? With population at 0.35 and 4x, you may succeed. It is very satisfying. Perhaps in the future, guys. Perhaps in the future. I do have a lot of ideas for some zomboid content I want to do probably after my Atlanta trip. To be completely honest, full transparency. Again, we're all about living in the moment and reality. The streams are kind of on autopilot. Like, we're just kind of hanging out. We're not doing anything too special, I would say, until I get back from my Atlanta trip at least. Probably when I get back to Atlanta. I would like to start thinking about doing a new lore character, or we could continue our other character, the Slayathon character. We could go back to her, because we are going to try to go for 10k kills with that character. It's right now our most kills we've ever had in a Project Zomboid Build 42 run. Although I will be honest, Harlan's getting close. 4,000 plus kills is very nice. We're about halfway to 10k with this character as well, which is cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! How'd you fall like that? You had to actually attempt to fall like that. What was that all about? Very odd. Lilirium. Lizzie. Yes, that was the character. That was our Slayathon hero, Lizzie. Lizzie slays, in fact. Did you get your passport thing figured out? It is currently being processed. I was able to apply. It was kind of a headache to apply. It was like a 2-hour-long process, though. It took a while to get my passport, like, filled out and applied for. But I got it done, and now I'm just waiting. Have I seen the 10 years later mod? I've seen it on Build 41. I have not tried the Build 42, if that's a version out for Build 42 yet. I would love to try out Build 42 10 years later. That could be really fun, especially for some playthroughs I have ideas on, you know? But, oh, whoa, dude, again, they are just appearing from behind at all times. It's crazy. Thank you, by the way, Racer, for the 20 GGs on TikTok. Very generous of you. Tristan, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok, too. Use Divan and an axe to clear out Rosewood. It's a solid strategy. I mean, you have the fire station right there. Plenty of axes. No problem. If there was a zombie outbreak in real life, would you base in your home or somewhere else? I'd probably stay in my home. But I think the strategy more depends on, are the zombies walking or sprinters? If the zombies walk, yeah, I would just wait in my home and wait for, like, the army to figure it out. There's no way the army actually loses to walking zombies. This does not happen, right? If they run, I'm probably just dying. If the zombies run, I'm probably just dead. That's the God's honest truth. Oh my God, why is it about to break? I could probably repair it, though. I might be able to repair that. Let's find out. I'll take that with me. I'll put it in the bag. We'll check that out later. If I can get duct tape, if I have duct tape, we might be able to do that. This is not The Walking Dead. The military is not losing to a bunch of slow walking zombies. There's literally a plan the army, like, built out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. They actually have a strategy. Now, granted, it was done as, like, a training exercise, like a meme, like, not meant to be, like, actually serious, but, like, it's still an actual plan they have. So, I'm not too worried about it. You can Google that if you're curious, by the way. They do have an actual zombie plan, which is very interesting. What is this character's name? This is Harlan Shane. Absolutely love your content, Triple B. Keep it up. Thank you, Chippity. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you enjoy the content. If someone made on Android both Build 41 and 42, by choice, he did it really good. I know what you're talking about. Yes, the emulator of Project Zomboid for Android. If I had an Android phone, I would be checking it out for sure. But sadly, I do not have an Android. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my hands on an Android that can run it. But we will see. Stupid. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I bought these really cool jewelries and crown from this French guy. I think I can make my money back. Oh, for sure you can flip it. That's fucking crazy what happened. If you guys don't know what that's referencing, what Stupid is doing a meme on. By the way, that was 500 bits. My mistake. Excuse me. Thank you for the 500 bits. I thought that said 200. I'm blind. But no, that Louvre theft was actually kind of wild. The theft of the jewels at... Am I saying it correctly? The Louvre? The Louvre? However you pronounce that. Very famous museum was robbed recently. And I saw the Payday account doing a lot of memes about that, too. Which was kind of funny, actually. I said it correctly. That's actually shocking to me that I said it correctly. That is very, very shocking to me. But we'll take it. The Louvre. That's actually a fun word to say, too. The Louvre. I like that. I like it a lot. Anyways. Yeah, that's kind of crazy they got robbed. I did want to chat about some Zomboid topics, though. Some stuff that happened while I was away at TwitchCon that you guys kind of told me about. And I since researched a little bit more. If you guys aren't aware, I have to sneeze again. I didn't sneeze the first time, now I have to sneeze again. Okay, great. I've sneezed. All right, cool. So if you guys aren't aware, recently... Oh my god, that's fucking massive, by the way. Recently, Zomboid put out a little blog post talking about some changes within the team. They have hired a bunch of new people to come on and join the dev team. And not only did they, like, hire some new devs, they actually hired, like, huge devs, like industry professionals. There are people they brought in from the original Minecraft team. There's a developer they brought in that worked on the original Halo games. There's a bunch of different developers that are like very, very high tier, along with some mod developers, it sounds like, that were brought in. For example, Filibuster's Rhymes was brought onto the team to work on things with cars on Project Zomboid. So some big shifts. Some big shifts in the Indie Stone dev team, for sure. And I'm kind of curious what you guys think of that. Yes, big shifts. I think it is very interesting that they brought on all these new people that are also, like, veterans of the gaming community. You know? Thank you for all the bless yous, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Shockingly, this handle... I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. I'm hopeful it will speed up updates. One thing they mentioned is that right now it seems like a big focus of their team is getting multiplayer out. They mentioned a lot of their coders are working on that side of things. There's no ETA yet. There's no semblance of a date yet. So I still don't think... If I'm going to be honest, I don't suspect we'll probably see it this year. But if a majority of their team is working on multiplayer, and they're saying it's progressing very well, then I think it's possible we'll see it maybe start of next year, is my guess. Also, hello there, little buddy. Don't run away from me, little rat. I need you. I need you. Hold on. I think I have a knife, right? Oh, yeah. Well, no, little buddy, please. I need a weapon first. Hold on. Stop running away, little buddy. Where's my... There we are. Large knife. Little buddy, come here. You are full of calories, and I love that about you. Okay, that was an excessive amount of blood. We want to talk about crazy amounts of blood? That was way too much. Alright, though. We'll take it. We will take it. Jesus. I heard the Halo guy has 5,000 hours in the game. Yes. The Halo dev they brought on is a, like, big zomboid person. Loves playing zomboid. Thank you again for the bits a moment ago, Thupid. I missed that. Apologies. Not just any Halo devs. Some of the devs from Reach. Yes. Specifically, Reach was the Halo game. I thought it was only one dev they brought in from Halo, though. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Either way, the Halo dev they brought on is an actual Zomboid player. 5,000 plus hours of playing Project Zomboid. So it's not like they're just getting some random guy. You know, not only is he really good at making games, but he's also, like, he knows Zomboid. He knows what he's doing, probably. So, my honest opinion is it's probably good for the game that they're getting, like, these big boys on the team. I'm really hoping this means, number one, like you mentioned earlier, Sean Moist, development picks up. I would love to see updates more frequently. Obviously, they're still kind of a small team, so they're kind of working on their own timetable, of course. But that'd be nice. But also, number two, I just want to see more communication from the dev team. I'd like to understand their motives behind certain changes. I know they talk about it sometimes, but, like, I want to just hear about it more from them. I really want to understand their ideology and thinking behind adding certain mechanics, doing certain things. Because there's times where I'm playing this game and I'm like, I don't know why they want us to do this or that. And I think it'd be very interesting to learn more from the devs about that. And that'd be sick. Ix the YARPbot? I don't run YARPbot, guys. I don't run it. YARPbot is AI and it's ran by another person. That's not me, Stefan. I do not control him. He just wants to remind you, though. We love YARPbot for that. I'm getting very close, by the way, to the school, so we're probably starting to see a lot of zomboids from there. Looks like it just got updated. Build 42.12.2, though, is like... it's a tiny little bug fix. It's like 5 or 6 bug fixes. And it's like... it's critical stuff, to be fair. So it's good to see that they... Okay. I think I lost my knife. I think my knife got stuck in that one zomboid. So that's not great. We'll go back to the fence, though. That's fine. But 42.12.2 is like... a nothing update, in my opinion. I'm gonna be honest. It fixes push bug. It fixes an issue where there was these random buildings on the highway for whatever reason. Hello there, Mr. Rat. Another rat, dude. Hold on. Can I get you? I know, little buddy. I know. It's so hard. Oh, you're slippery, huh? You are slippery. This is actually kind of evil to stomp on the rat like this, but I need you. I don't have any other weapon right now, I don't think. Maybe I... wait, the pencil! Hold on. Don't run for me. Don't run! I think I got him. I got him! Dude, the pencil's good for jabbing the rats. We love that. Alright. I'll deal with you later. You can lose your weapons inside of zomboids. Yes, you can! If you are jabbing them, there's a chance that your weapon could get stuck inside of them. Clearly, it was not that zomboid. Or it broke. Possible the knife just broke. Let's find out. I don't think it was low on condition, though. So, no, okay, I guess the knife was in my inventory the whole time. It just wasn't in my hand anymore. Very interesting. Yes, CDDA is a challenge mode under, like, Apocalypse and Survival and stuff like that. For anybody curious. Oh my god! I've never seen them get aggressive like that before. Just immediately going for the bite attempt. Wow. I need a... dude, this one's active. That one's fucking active. He desires the ankles. Dear lord. Was that Mort from Madagascar? King Julian! Oh, this butterfly knife is garbage too. That can be thrown out. Yeah, dude, we're really in a bad spot in terms of weapons. The isometric view is part of the charm. Yes, it is. I would not want to play Zomboid without the isometric view. I think that is definitely like half the experience of Zomboid is the camera angle. Me personally. Give me them toes. That Zomboid may have been a tier 4 subscriber. It's possible. That was nearly really bad. There's still more. He's gonna go in for a swipe attempt. None of them swipe attempt. Wow. Shocked by that. Okay. Really expected that one in the yellowish jackets to go in for the swipe, but that's fine with me. If you don't want to swipe, that's okay. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. That's all you gotta tell them. That's it. But yeah. Oh dear. It is tough out here. Yo, Daggeth! Thanks so much for the raid of 27. Welcome in, Raiders. Is there a moderator in chat that can do a shout out, please? Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, Toners, excuse me. I'm blind. Thank you so much for follow, Toners. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing, though? What was your stream all about? I gotta rest up for a second. Maybe I can rest in chat. Thankfully, this window is not broken. That is great. I have been called worse. I'm glad I didn't mess it up too bad. You were also doing CDDA Zomboids. Let's go. How's your CDDA playthrough doing? Right now, I'm on build 42. I'm 3 months in West Point. And I did not mean to come to this city. This just kind of happened. And now I'm suffering. I have very, very few weapons. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That is all right. Jaden, welcome in on the YouTube stream. We are on day 1. Only 4 deaths today. I see. So still very, very early, and hopefully the fire is not spreading disgustingly far. I feel like they need to fix that. Do you have a car? I do indeed have a car. So I'll explain the situation. We kind of discussed it a long time ago. We decided, hey, we're done with Moldra. I don't want to be in Moldra anymore. Let's go ahead and go to Louisville. Let's live out the rest of our CDDA playthrough in Louisville, right? And we drove over there. We got to this highway in West Point. A lot of zomboids. I figured, let me just cut through West Point. We'll use the roads there to get onto the other highway, bypass all the zomboids on the highway. Really bad idea. Definitely was not the move. Way worse. Many, many zomboids here. My car broke down over here. I have since had to fall all the way back over here, and I have slowly been fighting my way back up ever since to reclaim all of the goodies in my vehicle. And it has been tough. It has been real tough. But we're making progress. It's all about the slow and steady pace, okay? Slow and steady wins the race. We are not the rabbit. We are not the dashful rabbit, all right? I am the slow tortoise. That is who I am. Also, we need to rest up. There we go. No more being exhausted. No more panting very loudly. The biggest issue I'm dealing with right now is I have no weapons. Plenty of skinned rats, though. Yeah, I have like 4 skinned rats. Okay, we should go find a barbecue. Surely there's a barbecue nearby where we can just plop these rats in and just start cooking. Is that a barbecue right there? I think it is. We'll see. 40 ounce and zombie. Thank you both for the follows. Please let there be fuel in here. There is not fuel. 0 hours. Oh, dear. All right, well, we can get like twigs or whatever. Or, I don't know. What is that? Log! Oh my god, huge find. Okay, well, there we go. All the fuel we need for the fire. And plenty of zomboids. Friends for the barbecue. I hope they have brought appetizers, okay? If I'm bringing the rats, if I'm bringing the main course, the least they can do is bring a little potato salad, all right? That's all I ask. Don't freak out, by the way. You're scaring me with that panting as you vaulted over. I don't need that. All right? Okay, and you are next. Hopefully you guys have a weapon on you. We'll see. Zombie, thank you so much for the 95 bits as well. I appreciate the bits. Very kind of you. No weapons on the zomboids whatsoever. A holster, though. But no weapons. Tragic. Hope they've got some chips. I would love chips right now. We are a little bit hungry again. We'll see, though. We'll see. We can all live together. No, we actually cannot live with the zomboids. I do not allow that. I would not want to live with the zomboids, guys. I'm going to be honest. They're very loud. They're very messy. They like to break things. They don't clean up after themselves. They have a tendency to spend hours slamming their heads into walls and windows. I can't do that. The property damage alone they would cause is just disgusting. If I were to get an apartment with a zomboid, we would absolutely never get the deposit back, is the issue. That's the issue. There is a grenade in vanilla version build 42. A proper grenade? I've actually never seen that. I know about the pipe bombs, obviously, and stuff like that, but I've never seen a grenade. So unless that's something they just recently added, I don't know if that's true. I'll have to take a look at that later on. Bad roommates. No, not very good roommates at all. Really bad roommates, in fact. Also, this keyring... Wait. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if this is a thing from Clean UI or not, but look at how it shows the encumbrance of each Dude, that's actually sick. I love that. That's a great feature. I can't recall if that's vanilla just inventory or if that's something Clean UI added in. But either way, that's incredible. That's really useful. What if they're Luigi? So no Shaun of the Dead scenario here with Ed in the shed. No. No, not at all. No, if anything, there'd probably be like 20 in the shed and they all just storm out immediately. I'd open up the door and they'd immediately pop out. Alright, don't get... Oh, you get up. Alright. Good for you that you missed that hit. Good for you, little zomboid. Alright. What up there, Wolf? How are you doing? What is Arc Raiders? It is a new game coming out next week. That I might be trying out. I might be doing some content on Arc Raiders. It is an extraction shooter. How many... I'm actually curious really quick. How many of you, show of hands... How many of you know of Arc Raiders? Not have you played Arc Raiders or not, but just know of Arc Raiders. I'm curious. Type a little 1 in chat or whatever if you know what Arc Raiders is. Also, where's that? There it is. Log, I need you, little buddy. No, pick up. That's a fair amount of 1s. A 2 from Lord, however. I think I heard of it today. Oh, wow. Arc Raiders is the game of the century. Are you that excited for Arc Raiders? By the way, Tipped Cub and Yun Yun, think of the follows. Saw it on Steam yesterday. Yeah, it's coming out soon. They just did a giant server test, so it was like a free-to-play weekend thing before the launch to see if the game works or not, and the servers crash or whatever. But the idea of it is like, you play as a little guy, right? There's an underground city where all the humans live. Above ground on the Earth, a bunch of robots took over, okay? The robots have taken over not only the Earth, but also the Navy. If you get that reference, gold star for you. I just put it on your forehead. Anyways, so you go up to the Earth, you're a little guy, you scavenge for whatever you can collect, and then you go back to the city. Very simple concept. And it's very interesting. So it's mainly you fight robots, but then of course if you run into other players, you can either work together, or you could kill them and take their items, and then just have more gear for yourself. Which, both are always fun. Will you be streaming Arc Raiders? I probably will. Never heard of it until I got to the stream. It's very popular. It's been blowing up all over, I know for a fact, Twitter. Halo music starts playing. Wow, it's meant to be, guys. It's meant to be. Anyways, it's time to cook the rats, by the way. It is time to cook the rats. Boom, vault over. I don't know, I really enjoyed Hunt Showdown. I used to play that a ton. So that is personally why I'm very excited for Arc Raiders. And I think I will be doing at least a little bit of content on... Were those my only shoes? Oh dear, my shoes might be bad. I might need new shoes. Let me confirm. I have socks on, t-shirt. Yeah, we do not have... Okay, that's not great. That is really bad, in fact. Alright, we need new shoes then. I think there were shoes around here somewhere. I vaguely remember seeing shoes in a cabinet or whatever. Some of the zomboids might have shoes as well that are good to grab. One hole on there. What about over here? We'll check all these shoes. We'll check all the zomboids over here. Shoes. A hole. We can't take shoes with a hole. That is even worse. That explains a lot, though. Truly. That does explain a lot. 2 holes again. Wow, these shoes are all going to be really bad, I bet. All of them are going to be completely toast. Yeah, every single one of them had a hole. Going to be a challenge to get shoes, but that's fine. I live for the challenge. The rats are almost done as well. Yummy. There was a pair in your car. Oh. Are you talking about the car that we abandoned? That car? The car that's surrounded by a pack of zomboids in particular? Okay. That's the car. All right. Just wanted to be sure. All right. As long... Well, you know... That's good to know. When we eventually get there, I'll have backup shoes. Don't I have... Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have a pair of shoes in here? I thought I had an emergency pair. Maybe I left it back at the house. I definitely offloaded some gear, so it's possible I just put them away. We'll find out. Is it possible to play Project Zomboid on phone or Xbox? If you have an Android, there actually is an emulator you could get that lets you play on Android. It has to be a really high-end Android from what I understand, though. Like a flagship Android. Xbox, no. No console version of this game exists. As sad as it is to say. There is Project Zombie, guys, though, if you really want... If you are absolutely jonesing for Zomboid, I guess you have Project Zombie on PS5, you know? But yeah. Yeah, every single pair of shoes over here that we have seen is just completely toast. It's actually crazy to witness that. Wow. At least a hole on every single pair of shoes. All I want is a new pair of shoes. That's all I want. And I can't. Here we go. No holes on there. I'll take it. Wow. That was a long time just get a singular pair of shoes. I saw that, Stephen. I know. We are about 150 followers away. And we just hit 3K on the VODs channel. Thank you guys for the support, of course. I appreciate it. Console also equals no mods. Yes. No mods on console zomboids. But, I mean, actually, maybe. You never know, because Fallout was able to do some stuff with mods. The Creation Club. That in Skyrim. Like, obviously not, like, PC-level mods, but still... Still some mods, if you want that experience. Honestly, I think vanilla zomboid, like, don't get me wrong, obviously modded zomboid all the way, but, like, you can still get by having some fun with normal zomboid, you know? I don't think it's that big of a deal to be forced to play vanilla zomboid. You know? No complex mods. Nothing wild, but, like, UI mods, I'm sure those would be fine on console. I'm sure you'd probably get basic quality of life stuff as well. Maybe some light content stuff, like things that add in new clothing, if they were to do a console version. Nothing insane. Like, you probably wouldn't see, like, week 1 on console, you know what I mean? That's something you probably wouldn't see. Also, the hitbox. Oh, dear. There we go. Clip through the door. Perfect. Yo, Stefan Plays. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. The sub helps me out immensely. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Build 42 has been out for months. It's been out... Oh, I thought you were dead, by the way. Oh, my gosh. It has been out at this point for almost a year. It has been almost a year since launch of Build 42, I would say. Ragdoll kind of messes up with driving a bit too much, I would say. You know what the bigger issue... I wouldn't say it's the ragdolls. It's the clumps of the bodies on the ground. My specific issue right now with Zomboid... I'm not really sure how they would fix it because their whole corp system relies on the Zomboids just like going 2D. You'd have to keep the ragdoll system in place. But my issue is, if you look at this little pack of Zomboids right here on my driveway, like, you can tell it's multiple, but you don't know the true extent of it because there's no depth. They're all laying down and clipping into one another. And the issue there is you'll be driving, let's say you're on the highway going 60 miles an hour or faster, you know. There's no way for you to tell that, oh my god, there's actually a giant group of Zomboids that I wiped out earlier that are all on top of each other. So it looks like there's only one Zomboid on the ground, right? But in reality, it's like 20 or 30 in a clump that then counts as if you're running over 20 to 30 in a clump. And you will have your car just go flying. You know, and it's ridiculous. That's what needs to be fixed, in my opinion. They need to do something visually to help denote that there are more Zomboids than you would expect. Also, these Zomboids keep pulling up to my little base, and I don't love that. There we go. Oh, are those sneakers good? No, they are not good. Never mind. Okay. Well, it's getting late. I guess we're back home for the evening. I'll just enjoy my delicious skinned rats. Also, we can look at fixing up the baseball bat. Let's see if I can... Yeah, fix with wood glue. Oh! Yes. Fix with the wood glue. Oh, I'm so happy we have wood glue to fix the baseball bat. That's very, very nice. I wish my car could fly. Your car can fly if you get a ramp. So keen for multiplayer Build 42. Been really getting into smithing and farming so I could do some insane communities. Farming especially, I think, requires multiplayer. I think, truthfully, I would never do farming in single player. Farming literally requires you to know life, the farm. That must be your only priority in life, is you wake up and you tend to your crops and you go to bed. And you do it all over the next day. If you don't do that in Build 42, your crops die. Can you add wire to the bat? I actually do not know. I think we need barbed wire. Which... I actually do have pliers, and I do have the wire, so I could potentially do that if I'm able to get my pliers. I forget if they're in the car. I thought I had pliers. I think I have them in the car. But if not, I'm sure it won't be too difficult to come across some pliers. I don't suspect that'd be a high-value item or whatever. Serious question. Are Arc Raiders and the final set in the same universe? No firm answer on that, Kimar, but the assumption is yes. A lot of people believe they are set in the same universe in some way. So... I don't know. Farming not worth it in solo then? In my opinion, no. In my opinion, absolutely not. It really does. Because in Build 42, number one, the crops take much longer to grow. So what used to only take like 2 to 3 in-game weeks typically, maybe a little bit longer than that, but like what used to take that long is now like actually 2 to 3 months in-game. Like it's the real life crop growing time, basically. And on top of that, every single day, you need to make sure it's watered. You need to make sure there's no pests on it. You need to make sure there's no plant diseases, anything like that. And of course, you also, this is the bigger issue, you have to make sure zomboids don't walk over your crops now. They literally turned this game into Plants vs. Zombies, because now the simple act of a zomboid stumbling across, even if it's just for like a split second, if they just walk across it for 2 seconds, it'll break your crops. It'll destroy it. So in my opinion, I would only say crops are worth it if you were going to be doing like a big community, or you are like hella late game. Like you're fully set up, you've got a giant mansion. It's too much in my opinion. It's too much what they've done to the crops. And yes, of course guys, yes, of course. There is sandbox options. You can tweak all of this, of course. But my thing is, like, vanilla, I think it's just too bad, you know? That's my honest opinion. Let's wait until morning. I'll have my rats as well, I guess, for breakfast. Nothing quite like a skinned rat that's been cooked and left in my pocket for a full night. Yummy. Let's have 2, actually. Delicious. By the way, Real Scammer, thank you for the follow. Luigi as well with the follow. I appreciate that. Why the hell would they put the zombies running crops back in? The devs just hate fun. I think they just want to make it more of like... I don't want to say a chore, but like more... They want to give the people who love farming more to worry about. You know? They want to give them more to manage. Because before, I'm going to be honest, beforehand it was just you kind of plopped them down. I never checked my crops. I would just let the rainwater deal with the crops and I'd be chill. I would just come back a few weeks later. Even if they got a disease, it really wouldn't typically be that bad. Like, yes, sometimes the plant disease would take out the crops or whatever, but oftentimes it was not that bad. So, I don't know. Have a good night, the Luigi. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, if you have to dip out for bed, I understand. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. If you would like to come back to the stream, I would love to see you all come back. And of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I'm going to try to move these cars out of the way so that I can have this roadway cleared. And then I won't have to worry about this anymore. Farming was also OP. Yeah, you would get a lot of crops from one thing. I don't know if I would say it was OP, but they needed to do more. They needed to do more, for sure. Will you get food poisoning from the cooked rats? I have never gotten food poisoning from cooked rats, no. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hello, Marty. How's it going? How are you doing? Who need crops anyways with mods that add lots of dried goods or ration packs? Very true. A lot of mods do add in, like, you know, the military food packets and whatnot. Tons of other foods as well. So, you know. I have never, in the time I've spent playing Build 42, basically this past year, I can count on one hand the number of times I have touched farming in this game. Yes, very heroic music for towing these vehicles, indeed, Flink. Facade, how are you doing? If you plant on poor months, you have a chance of the crop getting cursed from the start. Yes, that's another thing, too, is... this is one thing I actually do like, Facade, but it also can be an annoyance, I will say. There are now basically growing seasons in the game on Build 42, so you have to keep in mind, like, what crop you're growing, and then the months that that crop is meant to grow in. So there are crops that, you know, if you're growing during certain times of the year, it will take longer to grow, or maybe there's a chance it just won't even grow, period, you know? So that's something... I actually do like that, though, because there's an element of strategy to it. It's better... Beforehand, you would just get fucking potatoes, and you would just never end farm potatoes, right? Like, that was the best thing to do. They were so quick to grow. They did not go rotten very quickly. They were amazing. But now it gives you a little, like, it makes you think, like, maybe I should actually grow this instead, because if I don't, it's going to take way longer, or this isn't going to grow, or whatever, you know? Explain to me, is December summer or winter in Zomboid? Winter time. This game is set in America. Kentucky. How do I get Build 42? You must opt into the beta on Steam to get Build 42. And there are a lot of zomboids coming down this way. 3, and then there was one over here. Don't think I didn't see you, buddy. Don't think I didn't see you. In fact, here, I'll fight you first. I'll deal with you first. Thank you. I see a little rock over here. We'll grab that. Thank you. Alright, stone. Alright, and now we're back. Back to making it work with the rock. Piero, by the way. Thanks so much for the rose on TikTok. Usually scroll past YouTube Shorts so I find your live, but I haven't seen yours for a couple of days. I have been gone at TwitchCon. For anybody curious where the content's been, I'm sorry. I was not able to stream because I was away at TwitchCon. I was enjoying the convention, networking, chatting with a bunch of new people, hanging out, meeting up with some friends, so I wasn't really streaming. But now I am back. And it's good to see you again, Israel. It's good to see you. Heroic themed music to clean the streets. I love my Halo music, guys. Is Smoker really that bad in Build 42? It's pretty bad now. Compared to what it was on 41, yeah, it's pretty bad. Fly, thanks so much for the follow. Sigwan, hopefully I said the name correctly. Thank you so much. Doing great. I'm glad you had fun at TwitchCon despite security debacles. Yeah, the security, I mean, again, I spoke about it a ton on my last stream. So I don't necessarily want to dive in too deep this time. But for some people, it was not so great. The security at times, for some people, definitely a problem. And I think that's something they need to address. Twitch just cannot go a year without there being some sort of security issue at their convention. Which is sad to see, you know, because outside of that, like, genuinely, I think this was the best convention in a while. At least of the 3 I've been to, I would say this one was probably the best. In terms of things to do, events they were hosting, stuff to look forward to. For me, this was my favorite. And also the best, in my opinion. But it's alright. Also, wasn't there a zomboid right there? Oh. Okay, well, they are slowly regrouping. I'll double check these 2 homes over here real quick. And then I'll mark them off my list. I'm pretty sure I looted these homes already, though. But I just want to be sure. That was a risky endeavor right there, but we got it done. Any thoughts on swords and welding now? I mean, the swords I have used have been kind of mid, I'm going to be honest. But maybe it gets better with long blade skill. Maybe it's something you just need to invest more time into. I need to like, sink my teeth into welding more. Okay. Are we clear now? It appears the answer is yes. Okay, great. I'm going to check these 2 homes. We'll mark them off our list, and then we'll get going. By the way, Streak, how are you doing? Where have you been? I have been at TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon last weekend. Now, the next weekend, not this weekend, but the next weekend, I'm going to DreamHack Atlanta. So if you guys are going to that, hopefully I'll be able to say hello to many of you. And then end of November is the last convention I'm doing this year. DreamHack Sweden. I'm going out of the country for the first time ever to a convention. First time out of the country, period. I'm really excited for that. So, should be a good time. Zombay, by the way. I missed this. I apologize. Please forgive me. But thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's very kind of you. If you can get any job in Sweden, they let you move there. I don't think I'll be getting a job in Sweden. I don't think that's going to happen, but never say never. Perhaps one day I will be offered a job in the country of Sweden, and I will be able to move there. Although, I don't know if I want to move to Sweden. I'm going to be honest. That sounds like a very large hassle to move to another country. And I'm kind of fine where I am right now. So that's okay. They suck even with high skill, and they have the durability of paper mache. See, I have not touched the swords on high skill level. I think at some point I'm probably going to have to test that out in debug mode, though. Oh. I mean, I'll take the 9mm. Take that ammo, why not? But looks like this we can mark off our list. So that one's done. We'll check this one next. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Dog, I literally have no idea what it is about streaming in here. I already checked this one, for sure. Yeah, I already looted this one. Alright, we can cross both of these off the list then. So we are done with these few homes. I'll cross them off now. I do need to find food, though, so I might need to move forward ever so slightly. I think we can cross that one off the list, too. Maybe I check out these 5 homes right there. We definitely not touched those yet, so that might be okay. That'll be fine. The city is Stockholm, by the way, Prime. Going to Stockholm. Oh, don't do that. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, that was a very glitchy zomboid being ran over, but that's fine. That's okay. DreamHack stuff is the finals then. Yes. I am indeed. That is the main reason I'm going to Stockholm, is for the finals events. I'm not really involved in the major. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything happening. There might be something happening. I am an Embark partner, so I don't know. But I just want to go to see it and experience it. And support it. And also, you know. Yeah. That's the vibe right now, team. That's the vibe. Get him, Stone. Get him, Stone. I don't want to have to go through the bush right here. That's going to be a major headache if I have to go through the bush. Fuck it, go through the bush. That was so scary. I hate going through the bush. We'll loop him a little bit. Could have been a better loop job. But that's fine. The bush slowed him down ever so slightly. I need to do a better job, Stone. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Stone. Thank you for the triple. I will take a triple. And now we have lost the stone once again. Stand on top of that one. Perfect. Alright, we make it work. Done. Stone has broken. I have one final stone remaining. We are really reliant on these stones. Let me show you guys the skills really quick. I have not shown my skills off all day. There are the skills for anyone to be curious. Very high level of long blunt. We don't have any long blunt yet, which sucks. Working on short blunt right now, though, getting it to level 5. All of the other skills, I mean, kind of average. We did get level 6 strength just recently, which is nice. But pretty much average. Nussy Jussy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What rules will I have for the multiplayer server? I have no idea yet because I have not made the multiplayer server. Probably the standard rules we had before. You know, be nice. It'll probably be PvE for at least the first server we do. I would love... Here's the thing. I want to do a PvP server, but there's 2 issues. Number 1, the PvP in Zomboid is pretty mid. gonna be honest, it's not the best experience to PvP. I wish it was better. The issue I have with PvP and Zomboid is it's essentially if you get stun locked first, you lose. And with the amount of desync and netcode nonsense that happens in the game, it can be very annoying to manage. So that's issue number 1. But issue number 2 I have is like no one wants to PvP. No, I've tried doing PvP before. And every time we try to do a PvP server, even if it's like just a one-off event in the server, like no one really wants to PvP. Even force sync doesn't fix the desync half the time. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. You're amazing. Thank you, Energy. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Oh, my knife broke immediately. PvP and Zomboid needs work. Yes, it does. Build 42 has not yet announced multiplayer yet. We do not know when it's coming out. However, there was a blog post recently that said a lot of their team is focused on it right now. So I don't know what she's doing, by the way. Kind of up in the air. Still a little too... Oh my... I did not like that. That experience was very scary. How many are in this house? I feel like this house is like infested with zomboids. Is this Resident Evil? The evil is inside of this residence. Why are they all inside of here? Didn't we just fix the baseball bat too? What am I thinking? Why am I acting as if I have no resources at my disposal? We have technology, do we not? I have the baseball bat. Where's my wooden baseball bat? It got back up to medium durability as well. I wonder if I could fix it one more time. Oh, I guarantee you I could. And I get it up to full. I guarantee you I get it up to full. Okay, I don't. Never mind. That barely went up at all. That was a waste of our wood glue. That's fine. That is okay. We fix it. We'll make it work. Are we so sad? Dude, we're miserable. Okay, I know something that won't help the situation, but it will deal with the hunger. And that's a nice little rodent. A nice little rat. Skinned and cooked to perfection. How yummy. Undead Baron, hello there. How are you doing? Woodrath, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome home. The trip was good, Undead. It was fun. TwitchCon was a good amount of fun. Other than the minor secure... Looks like she got in through the failures of the TwitchCon staff. Looks like there may have been... Oh my god! A major security lapse in here. Okay. Dear God. Alright, we're fine anyways. We've absolutely... Hey. Thank you for the cue, by the way, Thug. And by thank you for the cue, I mean no thank you. How many did that bring over? Just one? Just one singular zomboid? That's okay. We'll manage. One zomboid is fine. One is fine. Undead Baron in the chat. Indeed, Undead Baron is here. Hello again, Undead Baron. I saw, by the way, you were dealing with a bug. Oh my god, we were just talking about this. I will take that. I mean, I'll take it, for sure. I saw you were dealing with that bug, though, Baron, where your stream was showing as online, even though you weren't. That is so frustrating. I'm sorry you dealt with that. I bet you that was because of the AWS outage, though. That's probably at least what partially caused it. Ooh, a parcel. What's inside the package? I always love checking the packages. Coffee maker. Okay, that's pretty cool. Someone ordered a nice coffee maker on Amazon. Although they put the coffee maker inside of a mailbox. I don't think it would fit. I feel like a coffee maker would not fit inside of a mailbox, but that's fine. That's alright. Are you a fan of foraging? Yes, foraging is great in Build 42. It seems like it's much more powerful in Build 42. And honestly, at times, it feels kind of overpowered. The amount of XP you gain for just picking up like a little caterpillar off the ground Like, I typically gain like 30 to 50 XP. We can forage a little bit right now. Trapping, I don't really mess with too much, but fishing and farming, you can absolutely play nomad in this game if you wanted. You could just live off the land, off in like a wooden cabin you built in the middle of the forest, and probably have no issue with it. Look at that. I found a rock. That was 4 XP, plus 20 XP over there. Get rid of that rock for 12 XP. What's over here? I will actually take sleeping pills. Actually, I won't because I have so many already. That's 60 XP for discarding the sleeping pills. It's crazy, dog. It's crazy. It's crazy. Try the sword, you'll see what I mean. I mean, I already know the sword is kind of bleh. It's better than not having a weapon. I'll take the sword for that reason. But, I mean... yeah, it's pretty tough. Right now we're level 7 though. Very interesting open concept bathroom design. This is innovative. I don't think I've seen a house do that before, quite frankly. Where they just have a hole in the wall. I like that they still keep the door, though. It feels traditional, but also futuristic at the same time. You know? I think it's great to have that ease of access. You know, you're chilling out. You're sitting on the lovely sofa right here, resting up after a long day of work, and you're like, man, I gotta go use the bathroom really quick. You just immediately get up, forget the doorway, you rush in through the wall, boom, you're right there, you know? That's pretty handy, I must say. That's pretty handy. Alright, down we go into the dark and spooky basement. Oh my gosh, it's a rat-pocalypse down here. Hella rats. Wait, why is it bright down here? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it bright down here? Hold on. I need the rats. Where... okay, perfect. Nice little refresh on the rats right there. I don't know why it is bright down here. Is it because the window is broken? Maybe that's like somehow feeding the lighting down? The light is coming from the stairs? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is the window that's just feeding the light down. Which is kind of interesting that that works that way, but okay. Okay, so we are right now in this house, so... oh, hello there, little buddy. I know. Wow, double tap. I missed my long blunt weapons, dude. I missed my long blunt. Wash the stinky bat, guys. Wasting water on cleaning things. What are we thinking? Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh, there's a car down there, and I think we have the key for that. But no, we picked up a key for the Dart, not the Nyala, whatever that, however you pronounce that vehicle. Not the sedan. We got one for the 2-seater. We'll have to take a look. I'll have to find out where that car is. By the way, Keldis, thanks so much for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Slowly getting back into the groove of the streams and stuff like that. Gonna be doing some short-form content for you guys soon as well. Thank you, by the way, MD Cruel, for the follow as well. We'll slowly start marking off all of these houses. I see a nice little ginger ale on the ground, so we'll definitely pop that open right there. Speaking of ginger ale, oh my god, she too loves ginger ale. She was like, let me get a sip, I want a sip, I want a sip. You may not have a sip. The ginger ale is mine and mine alone. My greed is unprecedented. Get 2 toilets so you can use the buddy system. We actually found a house over by Louisville that has 2 toilets and 1 bathroom. Like, facing each other as well. I remember we did that with Lizzie. I don't love that sound effect. Where? Vaulting the fence. No, sir. Oh, a bottle of ginger ale. Okay. A 2-liter, no less. Wow. Nothing in the fridge, though. That's fine. Love watching you on YouTube. It's a great honor to catch you online and witness the action. I appreciate that. Welcome in, 548120. I have to ask, out of curiosity, or Jimmy, wait, 648. Okay. I have to ask, what is the story behind your username, 648? Why is your username only numbers? What do the numbers represent? By the way, Leviticus, thank you for the follow. This might sound crazy, but I fell in love watching you play Zomboid. Does anyone have a Steam key I can have? I'm so sorry. I do not have a Steam key for Zomboid, nor can I give out a copy of Zomboid right now. Unfortunately, not right now. Hey, Big Bad Beaver, you are genuinely my favorite internet person. Keep at it, friend. Thank you, Johnny. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate that. Hello there, Memphis. What up there, Bread again? Are you having a Baja Blast? I am indeed having a blast drinking my Baja. I'm Gabriel, a lad from Brazil. My nickname is Gabro. I tried writing it using numbers only, kind of in... Oh! Okay. Okay. So it's meant to be like kind of gamer talk. I thought maybe for a second... Well, I really didn't have any thought on what the username was meant to represent. But that's very interesting. Molly, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. You've come right as we've discovered a random skeletoid in the house up here. If we're going to turn this into a nice little fixer-upper, okay? We cannot have skeletoids in the house, literally. That will scare the buyers, okay? So we must dispose of it the only way we know how. Out the window you go. It's surprising how much the skeleton appears to weigh, considering it is literally only bones. We appeared to struggle greatly with that, but that's fine. Anyway. Why is there blood on the ground? Last time I checked, skeletons do not in fact have blood. How interesting. The mystery grows. Thank you so much, by the way, Butt Munch McGee, the tier 1 for 11 whole months, almost a full year. Almost a full year, but hearing Baja Blast makes my inside hurt. Dude, Baja Blast is incredible. I love my Baja. I cannot leave home without one. Thank you as well, MD Cruel, for the tier 1 as well. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate the self-paying sub as well. Helps out a lot with the Partner Plus. How are you doing there, Captain Gaming? What a strange town. I know. The locals are not very friendly. The houses are completely barren. Completely falling apart as well. All the windows broken. Everything just destroyed. Yo, Lip Cakes. Thanks so much to the tier 1 for 3 whole months. Starting up a hype train as well. Let's go. I appreciate that so much. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hello there, Lip Cakes. How are you doing? Welcome in. Is it possible to find police stations or fire departments as a barricaded home? I'm sure theoretically yes. I can't recall the last time or if any time I've seen a barricaded home as a police or fire station, you know? But I would assume theoretically yes. Because that's just a random system. Okay, we need to get out of search mode. Very interesting basement. Oh! Oh my gosh, they have a little studio down here. Look at the zomboids. Wow, looks like the music career did not really pan out. That is a little sad to see over there. Not doing too well. He gave it his all, though. Clearly invested a ton into his passion. I love to see that, all right? As a creative individual myself, I can respect that immensely. I like also That he has some chairs down here so his friends can watch the magic happen live. Can we go in there and take a quick peek? Yeah, this is completely toast. Very cool, though, to see the little studio. I always like seeing that stuff. Basements have been a stellar addition to the game. I love the basements. The basements are great. I agree 100%. Do I have an antidepressant? I do. We're going to take some. Because we are quite sad right now. And we need to fix that for sure. Pedro, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Burger King or nah? Probably nah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would really ever want to have Burger King. It's been a long time since I've had Burger King. The only time I get Burger King is whenever I'm on like a long road trip and I stop at a rest stop and like Burger King is the only option. I'll get Burger King then, you know, but like if it's between like just getting Burger King or something else, yeah, I'd rather just get something else. I don't really think Burger King is that great, in my opinion. But it has been a while since I've had it, so I don't know. Did Maddie do something weird at TwitchCon? Not to my knowledge. What does he do? How do antidepressants work in-game? I'm pretty sure you take a pill, and slowly but surely your depression goes down. Not 100% certain. I think it actually tells you if you hover over it. We can double check really quick. Let's find out. Reduces unhappiness over sustained periods. Yeah, so over time, very slowly, my depression should go down ever so slightly. Emma with 100 bits as well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. What is my most common fast food order? Probably Chick-fil-A, and I'll get myself a little 4-piece chicken strip with fries, a drink, and then I get a sandwich on top of that. Just one normal sandwich, so I enjoy my sandwich. Sometimes I don't get the fries. Sometimes it's just the drink, the chicken strips, and then the sandwich. But if I'm really hungry, I'll get like a meal out of the 4 chicken strips and then add on the sandwich as well. It really does depend, though. Original chicken sandwich at Burger King is goated. See, the only thing I've ever had at Burger King was the cheeseburgers and the onion rings. The onion rings at Burger King were incredible. I will give you that. I really enjoyed my Burger King onion rings. But it has been oh so long since then. Hold on. Get out of walk mode. Thank you. Something about Baja Blast on ice from Taco Bell, it just hits different. See, I get it with no ice. I feel like you can't get it with ice. Andrew, by the way, thanks so much for the heart me on TikTok. I forgot they had onion rings. I love their onion rings. I know they're not, like, great onion rings, like, for some. I kind of like their shortcomings. I respect what the onion rings are at Burger King. I personally love it. Yo! Trite! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's so generous of you. Kane Reader, Q-Tom, Gentleman, Desecration, and then also Wolf Commander. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Trite. Very kind of you, Trite. Enjoy the 5 gifted guys. If you got one, thank Trite. Thank you so much for this, the gifted subs. Look at me dodging those gifted. Oh, you don't have a sub right now, Chunks. I did not realize. We will have to fix that later on, perhaps. Frying pan and chips on the kitchen floor. Was there? Let's go down and double check. The upstairs was barren, as we kind of expected. You are correct. Not a ton of chips left in the bag, but we'll take it anyways. And the frying pan is about to break, so we won't even bother with that. The frying pan is garbage. We do not even care. I'm excited for Arc Raiders. Beam Arc Raiders through the 5G waves directly into my brain. I'm happy to hear you're excited for Arc Raiders. I think I will probably be doing some content on Arc Raiders. I'm actually curious. I might do a poll in a little bit if that's something you guys would be into. Because I do have plans to do a ton of DayZ in the near future. Like, I might even just straight up do, like, a DayZ week. We'll see. but I'm kind of curious your thoughts on me doing some Arc Raider stuff, you know? Are the medicine's effects cumulative? I mean, can you drop, like, all of the bottles of antidepressants? I think you can. And honestly, at this level of depression, I probably will have to. It is a slow tick down, though. Like, it does take a while. And also, any action I take along that time, too, will, you know, reflect... Like, I might still be gaining depression with me doing certain actions. For example, looting a zomboid technically makes you depressed. Which is a new addition, but that's how they do it. I will actually take the rake. I would like the rake. You can read a book, works well, or pet an animal. Yes. Petting an animal could be kind of cool to do. That would actually help with our depression, too. Okay, so this is... I feel like I've already looted this one as well. Why do I get that feeling that I've already been to this house before? Or maybe I'm just thinking differently. All of that food being rotten, by the way, is really tragic to witness. I'm assuming upstairs is just going to be completely... I mean, a plunger. We'll take the plunger. A nice backup weapon for sure. More beta blockers as well. I won't say no to the beta blockers. Oh! That's huge. That's actually very significant. Did I see another car zone, or am I imagining that? Was that... I think it might have just been one. I thought I saw a second VHS tape for a second. That's great. So we're going to be able to hotwire in a little bit, but we have to get our generator back. We need to work on that ASAP. I need to do that soon. America is the only place where people add ice to the drinks. See, I never do that. I think that's a fucking scheme. Guys, they're playing you. If you go out to a restaurant and they make, like, they're like, do you want ice on your drink? Like, tell them no. Like, why would I want ice in my drink? It comes out cold already. You don't need more ice in your drink. The drink itself is already cold. If you let the drink sit there to the point where it gets warm, that's on you. Enjoy your drink. Have it while it's cold. You are reducing... You're paying the same amount. You're paying the $5 or $6 for your drink, right? For them to give you less drink because they add ice to it, and that takes up volume within the cup. And then the flavor of the drink gets watered down as well because the ice slowly melts. So you're allowing them to scheme you. You're allowing them to play you. Do not order ice. Anytime I go to a restaurant, they're like, do you want ice? No. And if they don't ask me, I tell them, hey, don't put ice in. This Baja Blast is iceless. No ice in the Baja Blast. And guess what? I've had... What time is it? Okay. It's 8:30. I've had this drink for basically 3 hours. It's still cold. It's not ice cold, you know? It's not like super cold, but it's still got some chill to it. And it's nearly done. I'm nearly done with my Baja Blast. You know? Oh, I don't need to actually fill up that empty bottle. That is absolutely garbage. Let's actually eat our delicious rat. Yum, yum. This is garbage. Goodbye. The twigs I'll hold on to. That is garbage. 2 plastic bottles. We love to see it. The coffee can go... 2 full... Alright, we'll have that coffee in a minute, because apparently it's only 2 calories. I have no idea why that is the case, but sure. That's fine with me. Let's check that vehicle. It's starting to get a little dark. We'll drive home. We'll get it out our way. We'll rest up. Tomorrow we wake up, by the way, it'll be a yes voter W. Yes voters are about to take home a big, big W. We'll take that gum. March Ridge map. We'll read that. So I have that location unlocked on my map. Get out of the vehicle. Tire pump in there. This car looks pretty good as well. Much like the Jeep we have, this also looks pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. The battery's drained, but we can solve that. That's not a huge issue. That is not the end of the world. All right. Well, not bad. Not bad. We actually... I mean, getting that VHS tape is a huge W. I have to say. That is probably the most significant W we have taken in quite some time. All right, that's going to really open up the rest of our playthrough. Unlock a lot of opportunities for us, too. It'll be great. Beaver shall begin his mechanic arc. Not at all. No, we're just going to be able to hotwire vehicles. If you think I'm going to start maintaining my cars, you have another thing coming. I'm sorry. No, I will not be wasting my time fixing up the cars at all. But yeah. Welcome in first-time chatter. Hello there. I'm new. I got a generator. How do I use it? I don't want to burn my house down or die somehow. Well, first off, you're going to need to learn how to use it. So, unless you have level 3 electrical, you're going to need to find the magazine, which teaches you how to actually hook it up. I got the magazine today. Okay, perfect. If you read it already, all you got to do, find somewhere outside your home that is kind of chill, plop it down, connect it, and fill it up with gasoline. You're good to go. Just manage the condition of the generator. The condition does not go down quickly at all. At least on build 41. If you're on 42, some of the generators do break a little bit quicker than others. So you do need to just pay attention to that. The only time you need to worry about the generator exploding is if the condition gets too low. Alright, if the condition gets too low, there is the chance it could explode. But that's like really low, you know? So you'll probably be fine. In all of my time playing Project Zomboid, I think I've had a generator explode once. How close to my house do I need it? I typically put my generators next to the wall, but you could do a couple tiles out if you wanted. It doesn't need to be exactly on the wall. There is a bit of a radius to the generator. So basically, if for example, if I were to plop it down like right over here, it would power probably this house. And then if I were to have like a TV set up all the way over here, it would probably power that as well. But you'd have to just balance that out. It would not be able to power this house over here, I would probably wager. I don't think this house would work with the generator hooked up. But it does not need to be exactly next to it. Thank you very much, though, Doom, for the follow. Monkey Eat Berry. Latu, thank you so much for the follow. If you guys remember Latu, you know. Oh my god, I have to play Latu again. I have to. I was told that there was a gamer on the premises. If this is true, we need to fucking hunt this guy down now. Where's the gamer? Hold on, let me radio this in. Siri, we have a gamer on the premises. Do you know about this?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri, we have a gamer on the premises. Are you aware of this?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
That's what I get for buying Apple. That's if I ask OpenAI that, OpenAI would lock in. Okay, ChatGPT would know. ChatGPT would have that shit on lock right away. We need Sea Shanty 2. We're actually listening to... Let's find out. What are we listening to right now? We're listening to Harmony. We are listening to Harmony. ChatGPT would just lie to you. No, ChatGPT would, with its little AI voice, go, that's interesting. A gamer on the premises? Are we going to be playing some video games? Or perhaps some board games? Maybe some tabletop exploration D&D content? If you could tell me a little bit more about the gamer and why they're on the premises, I'd love to help out in any way I can. That's how ChatGPT would answer, probably. I don't know. What is your longest run? 7 months, 29 days. With our boy Rick Gravy. We loved Mr. Gravy. He was the main character of the Shambling Corpses. !PV, by the way. Please, Beaver D&D content. Perhaps one day, guys. D&D content is actually something I have thought about doing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let me have that coffee. We'll just get that out of our inventory now. Oh, so that might have been a lot of coffee. We might be wide awake now. I might have wasted my coffee. That's fine. We needed the calories. And by the calories, I mean the 2 calories it had. I don't think coffee is really known for being very calorific. My body is just being flip-flopped right now completely, though. I just downed an entire thing of raw coffee beans, and then I pop sleeping pills. How would that affect a person in real life? I'm curious about that. That's such an interesting concept to me, actually. That must be terrible. Also, please don't wake up at 10. I mean, whatever. 10:30 is fine. I'll take it. That's okay. Let's go ahead. Pay out the yes voters. It is time to collect your winnings. Enjoy, yes voters. Enjoy your winnings. I gotta move my Baja Blast out of the way. I don't think your body will be happy. You know, something tells me you're probably right. Your body would probably not be too pleased about that. We will go for, at this point, 15 days. Best of luck to all those predicting. I would settle for a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. The reason I have not done a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is simply because Baldur's Gate is such a long game that, you know me, guys, I never seem to finish things. And I would hate to start it up. We play it for like a week straight. I dedicate like an entire week to streaming Baldur's Gate, and then, you know, we don't finish the game. And then I just never go back to it because we do zomboid stuff again. Or DayZ, or our usual stuff. That's why I haven't done it. But I have played it very briefly. It is pretty fun. I can see why people absolutely went crazy for it. I see why people still play it to this day. Very detailed game. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime Gaming sub there. I appreciate that, Dacky. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That's very kind of you. How many more kills? What do you mean by more kills? Did we gain today? Oh, I have my ragdolls off. Dog, I need to put those back on. My ragdolls must be enabled. That's what's been throwing me off this whole time. There we go. That makes so much more sense. Ragdoll's back on. I'm happy about that. All right, today, guys, we continue down the road to try and get... Oh, that's a lot of them over there. Let's hop out. I'm going to try to go over this way, and we're going to try to get back to our car. But as you can see, the resistance is going to be pretty intense. The zomboids are going to do everything in their power to prevent me from succeeding. We will not let them stop us, though. We will not let them stop us. They do not know that I am nearing a level 7 in long blunt. They are not ready for this baseball hitter. Absolute slugger. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. How many more? I'm going to go on foot. We'll deal with this from here. I think Ragdoll Sync in multiplayer would be very challenging. Oh, the Ragdolls are going to be an absolute mess in multiplayer, no matter what they do. But supposedly, another thing, this is what actually, going back to our earlier topic about the new developers coming on board to Zomboid and their content in the blog post, a lot of what they were talking about was cleaning up technical debt in the game. A lot of the old systems being rewritten to support some of the new content and features they want to add in and make the game run better and not lag and crash every 5 seconds, especially in multiplayer. And that is what... That was really dangerous. Damn, I'm just... Fuck. Wow, that nearly just happens. And that would have been really, really bad. But, I think that's... Like, I am cautiously very optimistic. And I think it could be cope, but I think... if they are truthful about all the stuff they're working on, Dog, Build 42 multiplayer could actually be really great, which I'm really hoping is the case. And Build 43 could be even better, which I would absolutely love. By the way, thanks for all the shares on TikTok. Guys, if you are new to the stream, of course, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Is this still your CDDA save from your VODs? Yes, it is. We are still on the CDDA playthrough today, guys. Lee, thanks for the follow. What up there, Mike? I'm chilling. Oh, do not put it inside your house. Do not put it inside your house. I think even with the window open, that's a bad idea. Haven't tried multiplayer yet, but I also haven't had a crash yet. I can imagine big servers are rough. It's to the point, honestly, where I don't even bother trying to set up a Build 41 server, because it's not a great experience at this point. I honestly feel like it's somehow gotten worse over time. And I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that's possible. But it really does feel like over time, Build 41 multiplayer has gotten worse. They haven't even done updates to the game. It's not like they themselves have touched anything. I just feel like it's gotten worse on its own. Like, I guess computers are just getting too new or something for Build 41 to handle or some shit. I don't know. It does feel worse. But I don't know. By the way, thanks so much, for the follow. I'm new here. I recently got super into this game with my buddy. I'm enjoying the gameplay. We've certainly not made it 7 months, but I am learning. That's what it's all about. You know, that's what it's all about. Learning. Your first couple playthroughs are going to be really bad. I'm going to be honest. My first few playthroughs, I mean, dog, I probably did not survive more than a day or two at best, my very first few playthroughs. And I was actually terrified of the zombies in this game as well. But slowly you figure things out. You figure out the mechanics. You learn certain things. And you get better at it, you know? And I think this game is very rewarding in that sense. It feels great when you finally get something that you've been hunting for so long, or you accomplish something that's taken you literal in-game months to achieve. It feels great. It feels great. One of my sisters take the dog to the vet? Oh no. What happened to the dog? Is the dog not feeling too well? Oh my gosh, I love the one taps, by the way. It's tough to go back to 41. After playing 42 for so long, I cannot go back to 41 at this point. It is actually painful to go back to Build 41 at this point. All the very tiny, just quality of life updates they've made to the game in 42. To then have all that stripped away, and then, you know, yeah, I can't do it. I cannot do it. This is indeed single player right now. We're doing CDDA on Build 42, so there's no multiplayer on Build 42 right now. But yeah. I remember I spawned in Moldra, died in 3 days. That's actually really good for your first playthrough, though. I think I spawned a Rosewood for my first playthrough. I honestly don't remember. But I do know that my playthroughs, I think I spent, like, all of my time just staying in my starter home. Like, I was terrified to leave my starter home. And the moment I heard, like, a zombie banging on the window, I was actually freaking out. Like, actually freaking out. And I think I died. I think I probably survived, I want to say 8 to 9 hours. But, like, 6 to 7 of that was just me hiding in my home, hoping the zombies would walk away and I'd have, like, an opening to go somewhere else. Even though there were only, like, 3 or 4 zombies outside my home, you know? But it is what it is. I mean, those first few games, you know what's also great? Your first helicopter event. When you don't really know what the fuck to expect. That panic, I don't think I'll ever have that level of panic again in a game. Like, that's just impressive panic levels. This is where I'm really glad we have a baseball bat, by the way. And now that we're level 6 strength, too, that also helps out a little bit. We are out of breath once again, though. Oh, don't break on me, please. Don't do that, baseball bat. I was just praising how happy I am to have you. I can't say anything. I go to praise an item in this game, and then it immediately just falters. It just flips the script. Oh my god, there's the raccoon from earlier. If I wasn't dealing with all of these zomboids, I would definitely chase after you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. We'll see each other again soon, I'm sure, little raccoon. For now, we'll check out this house over here. Please do not be looted. Please let there be plenty of food in there. Please let there be a new baseball bat or a crowbar or something in there, man. I need a refresh ASAP. Like, we need gear, okay? We absolutely need gear. Okay, what? You just literally appeared. I know you walked over, but it's as if you just teleported into existence. That's fine. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 6, 7. That's why. That is exactly why. Anyways. Your positive attitude is infectious. See, now I'm gonna be negative for the rest of the stream. God, I hate everything. The moment this baseball bat breaks, actually, yeah, I'm gonna probably snap. I'll probably be very unhappy then. Oh, it's getting closer. I feel like I'm playing Majora's Mask, or whatever that Zelda game is, where the moon is crashing into the earth. And it's just the fucking dawn of the final day or some shit. I've never seen a zomboid do that before. Wow, did you guys see the zomboid stop himself and then turn, like, go around rather than vault the fence? That's so interesting. How unique. The zomboids are slowly learning. Incredible. Are crowbars used for anything? They are weapons unless you have the common sense mod, which allows you to then pry things open with crowbars. You can actually, you could use crowbars to pry off barricades vanilla as well. So if you find a barricade at home, that could work. But common sense is probably better. Other than that, they're just weapons. But they're really good weapons. They're probably the best in Build 41 in terms of long blunt, for sure. You can use move windows with crowbars, vanilla. Yes, you can. You can pry windows out of homes using the crowbar as well. So it is also used to pick up certain furnitures. Okay, so right there is where I'm talking about, like, that doesn't look like a giant pile of zombies, but no, that would have killed me if I drove over that too dangerously, you know? You gotta be very careful, especially in a car like this where the suspension is already kind of jank. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful. It's like I'm in Forza Horizon 5. I'm really excited actually for Forza Horizon 6. And them doing... Oh, my car has started up. I can't have that. There we go. I'm actually excited though for Forza Horizon 6 and it taking place in Japan. That should be very exciting. That should be fun. I live in Louisville in real life. It's exactly like it is in the game. Inglip, how are you handling the zomboids then? How is that working? You know? The dubious god strikes again. Hello there, Lord Charts. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Guys, I need to stand up for a split second. Enjoy the chair. Imbrave, thanks so much for the heart me on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Let me stand and stretch for just a moment, guys. I'm going to take like a 20-second rest along with my character here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly walk around and stretch. My back hurts today. But that's probably more... Oh yeah, that feels so wonderful. Oh. That is the back pain is probably more a result of me walking for like 5 to 6 days straight, non-stop, and just now finally resting. Is this live? Indeed it is, Vibes. How are you doing? We are indeed live on stream right now. Zomboid! Hello there, Clearwave. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. The headphone cord? Yeah, that's my extension cord as well. I gotta get a longer extension cord. I would love an extension cord that's literally like 100 feet long. I want the longest possible cable imaginable. That would be a big W in my book. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh! I thought for a second this was a soldier zomboid, and I was really excited for a potential military bag, but it appears not. Instead, we get a toy car and a Cool Kids magazine. Very cool. All right. I think I'm good on both of those for now. Oh, hold on. Pull up on this guy right here. Okay, as we were. What did there, by the way, Anzo, Stevie. Welcome in. Toy car, I know, guys. It's so exciting to see. What's good, Mr. Beaver? Wago, I am chilling today. Am I playing with any mods? I am indeed, guys. We are playing with mods. Exclamation point mods in chat if you'd like to see. Mainly quality of life stuff, but a few, you know, different mods as well. This inventory is Clean UI. It's for Build 42 exclusive. And it's probably one of my favorite Build 42 mods that I've added in. It's a really great mod. Rooter, by the way, making me give that a sub to the community. I can absolutely do that. We'll probably do that later on when I get into bed for tonight in-game. For now, I want to keep going on. Hey, Beaver, how's the run going? It is going well, Kopek. The run is doing wondrous. Chicken wings sounds delicious right now, although I'm actually full. I don't really want any food right now. I had a sandwich before I got on stream, so I'm probably set on food for the remainder of the day, quite frankly. I don't think I want any more food. We'll see about that. I can't recall if I checked this house. We'll double check both of these homes just to be safe. We'll see what both of them have in store. By the way, Embrave, thank you so very much for the TikTok High Bears, helping reach the live goal all on your own. That is incredibly generous of you. Thanks so much for the support on TikTok. Huge W. Does this game have an end game? Kind of. On Build 42, excuse me. On Build 42, they've kind of tweaked it a little bit, so certain locations definitely feel more like an endgame-ish area, like Louisville or Brandenburg. There's also certain things in this game that, like, I would not waste my time learning or diving into until I was more established in my playthrough. So, for example, blacksmithing is one of them. Probably farming, oddly enough, at this point. I wouldn't waste my time until I have, like, a really good base as well. That's actually wild that you attempted to do it through the fence. That, again, they try to do it through... I don't know if they can hit me through the fence or not. I don't know if I'm dodging that attack or what. I almost want to... I'm going to let you try. Okay, thank God they can't. That would have been really bad if they could. That's a lot of them, though. I'm gonna try. That's not great. All right, we fall back now. There goes the baseball bat. I think that was to be expected, quite frankly. That bat held on a little bit longer than I think it was intending to. So I have to say thank you to the baseball bat, but damn. I also have to cook up the other little rodents I have, unfortunately. Nice way to clear out the zombies. Oh, I love when they do that, though. I love when they get confused like that and they vault over the fence and then vault over another fence. Like, that's the best feeling in the world. This is why we call them dubious, because sometimes they're really dumb, other times they're really smart. It's just whatever they feel like doing. Don't you have to be stupid elsewhere? Not until 4. I love the zomboids so much. Coco, by the way, how are you doing? Fell asleep playing, I woke up, my guy's dead. No way you fell asleep playing Zomboid. That is actually a first. I've never heard of someone doing that, by the way. Holy shit. By the way, Artemis Frost, hello there, Artemis. How are you doing? I was showing the team photos of us earlier at TwitchCon. I showed yesterday all the photos I took. How was your trip back from TwitchCon, Artemis? What were you up to? Headed to Irvington is Hank Hill to reclaim my house. Best of luck securing your propane and propane accessories, of course. Boom. At least you still have the short bat. I'll take that, team. Short bat is kind of nice. Keyring? Hold on, check. Key to a house. I don't care. That's alright, though. This is not an endgame type of game. I mean, when you start a new playthrough, it says this is how you die, and they aren't lying. That is true. You die, and it's just over. But I definitely think they are starting to build an endgame to this game. Like, there's no explicit endgame. You can do whatever you want whenever you want in this game. It's a complete sandbox game. You set your own goals. But there are certain activities in this game, or certain locations that you could go to right off spawn, but you're probably just going to get killed by doing so. Like, it's just not going to go well. And I think Louisville has turned into a location like that. I think that's the truth of the matter. I think they're slowly starting to push the game in that direction. Which I'm actually for. I like to see a little bit more of a progression to Zomboid. Personally. Hold on. Oh, I could rake. How perfect. All right. Hold on. Let me open up the window for you. There you go. All right, and there goes the baseball bat. Would have loved if that held on for a little bit longer, but it is what it is. I will take the wine later on. That'll be our little treat, along with the whiskey. Wow. That'll be nice. I don't even know you. Oh, dear, Artemis. Now you're just spreading misinformation on the internet. That's crazy. I thought we were better than that. Hello, Craze, by the way. You've come right as my weapon breaks. I have to get a new weapon. Let's check this house really quick. We'll see if I get lucky in this home. Oh, this is a very fancy couch over here. I like that couch. You know what would also be kind of lit? If we get some delicious peanut butter. Cocoa powder is closer than I thought. Olive oil as well is actually like, what? Yeah, that's a lot of... I might just have to drink that now. I'm very fearful we're getting close to underweight. So I might just have to, like, down that right away. We'll see. Anything in here? All rotten. That's so tragic. At least there was actual food in here, though. I cannot complain about that. At least there was actual food in here. I just got a cut on my finger. Oh, no. That's fine. I don't know what I did to my finger to get a cut, but it's been, like, weird. It's felt, like, off for the past, like, hour or so. I guess somehow I got a cut on my finger. I don't know what I did to get a cut. That's so weird. Oh. Well, one zomboid's coming over. We'll deal with him in a second. Ooh, new weapon, please. No. No new weapons. Caffeine pill. You know what? Plunger. We have a plunger on us already, but we'll take another one. Hair dye as well. I think that's actually the same color hair dye. Which is very interesting. My hair is very messy, too. Maybe I dye my hair. That could be kind of cool. Maybe I do that in a moment. By the way, Guta, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you as well, James, for tier 1, for 13 whole months over a full year. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Craze as well. I just subbed with Prime, but it didn't give an alert because I used my browser instead. That is okay. I appreciate the sub regardless. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Even if it didn't pop up exactly. You have a visitor. I sure do. We're going to deal with that later, though. I want to take off my hat really quick and just take a look. I'm going to zoom in even further on my UI. Let me... No way. Zoom levels doesn't work. My zoom mod is gone? .12.2 doesn't support the zoom mod. That's crazy, actually. Well, damn. I'm gonna dye my hair. I will dye my hair. I think I do that through right-clicking. Yes, dye hair. Okay. There was a hotfix patch today for 42.13. Stop. There was no 42.13. What are you talking about? 42.12. Wait, what? 42.12.3? What the fuck does 42.12.3 do? It's two things. What is it? I can't even read that text. I don't feel like squinting. What does that say? Fixed missing biomes. Oh, excuse me. You can go away. So that stones, twigs, and boulders can be found in the world again. Okay, I remember earlier someone said something about stones not appearing. Now I understand what you mean. So stones were just gone. Fixed not being able to sharpen blades beyond the handle condition. Wait, was that not intentional this whole time? I thought that was, like, tied together this whole time. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're on 42.12.3. I have to go ahead and update my thing later on, or check it out later. I don't know. We will discover that later on. For now, we'll just continue looting this little house over here. A gold wristwatch. Damn. Plus a ham radio. I could actually dismantle that if I have a screwdriver. I don't have one on me right now, I guess, but I don't know. What's our electrical skill right now? I don't think I necessarily need to worry about electrical skill. Yeah, we're already level 3. Kind of working on level 4 as well. I mean, we could keep grinding for level 4, but I don't really think there's much of a incentive to do so. I will take wire, because I know we were talking about making barbed wire later on. I will have to find eventually the pliers to do so, but then we'll have barbed wire and be able to do that. So I guess this house is looted fully, and we do not get a new weapon. No shed that I see. Lots of zomboids in the rear as well. So a little bit concerning. And we are also very over-encumbered as well. Look at the earrings, though. Damn! We put those on yesterday. I remember that now, and that is chilling. Already updated? Yeah, I saw that in the corner over there, 42.12.3. That's what shocked me for a moment. They meant for those fixes to be in build 42.12, but they forgot to add them. Actually, that is crazy. Would you all like the lore to reveal itself? Excuse me, would you like the lore to eventually reveal the source of the Nox infection, or keep it ambiguous? I think for me, I'd rather they keep it ambiguous a little bit. I would love if they just keep adding in, like, different breadcrumbs, you know? Like, keep throwing different curveballs around of, like, oh, maybe it was this, or maybe it was that. I don't necessarily want them to come out and be like, it was this the whole time. Because I feel like that almost kills a little bit of the atmosphere of this game. I think so much of the lore of this game already is, you know, when you read the flyers and you read the newspapers in game, people not understanding what's going on. And how that affects a lot of the world around it. I think if people knew... Okay, by the way, what the fuck is happening? Okay, so we have a... I just got interrupted with my train of thought by seeing this pathway go into a railing. Very cool. But I mean, for example, back when we were doing the Slayathon with Lizzie, seeing that flyer in Doe Valley where they were doing a special prayer session. Like, that type of lore, maybe it would not exist if the reason for the disease was revealed. Oh dear. If I had to guess at what caused the zomboid virus, though, I would either say it's 50-50 it's Spiffos, which I'm gonna be honest would be kind of dumb if it was Spiffos, but I could see that possibly being the case with the special sauce fiasco and everything like that. That was a little scary. I think more likely, though, is it probably was a military experiment gone wrong. It probably was a military experiment gone wrong, okay? Because you have the entire military base off in the woods of Rosewood. You have the hazmat zomboids roaming around. You have the giant bunker with, like, an MRI in there and, like, cages and shit like that. Like, you know, it's very interesting over there. And I think there's probably some unexplored mysteries to find in that area. Thank you a moment ago, by the way, Craze, for the bits. We still have the Lizzie playthrough going on. We're just not playing as Lizzie tonight. We'll go back to Lizzie in the future. tonight is CDDA, though. Thank you as well for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, B. Get a job, you hippie wizard. Do I look like a hippie wizard? If anything, I feel like I'm a little nefarious witch, you know? That's the type of vibe I'm on right now, for real, for real. But thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. In lore, you have that the meat was probably contaminated. There's also some stuff with the secret sauce. My character in Build 42 looks like a wizard. We had a character as well at one point that looked like a wizard too. Will you do a playthrough with friends? In the future, when multiplayer drops, I'm sure yes. I'm sure we will be doing a multiplayer thing with friends eventually. I'll tell you this. Me, that guy Preds, Rix to Trix, and I'm pretty sure Mad Mavin as well. Whenever Build 42 multiplayer launches, we all kind of have like a pact where it's like whatever the time is, wherever we are in the world, no matter what's going on, we're dropping everything. We're going to be getting on to stream Zomboids together. And we might even be doing like a 24-hour multiplayer stream. Now for that, I see you asking XP limit. For that, we probably would not get viewers in. But I will be doing community servers very shortly after the launch of Build 42. Like probably a few days after. Probably going to do an RP server of some kind. It really depends. My plans for Build 42 multiplayer really rely on the multiplayer being good. If the multiplayer is mid as fuck or it's very buggy, then I probably will not waste my time. But we will see, of course. We will see. Build 42 multiplayer is going to be so bleh. I think it's going to be... It really depends, actually. I have no idea. It could either be really good or it could be really bad. And I'm really hoping it's really good. We will see, though. Let me have a little bit of my vino and a little bit of the whiskey. Perfect. So now our vision is very woozy. And we'll just wait a little bit. That'll put us to sleep real quick, I'm sure. I can get rid of our bottles now. The empty cartons and whatnot. Oh, I can have the grape juice as well. I need to cook up the rats we have, too, before they go rotten. I'll take a sleeping pill. I'll probably try to wake up late. I'll probably wake up around, like, noon. And we'll get back out there. But there's a lot of zomboids on that roadway now. So, gonna have to be a little bit careful. Let's drink that olive oil, too. I know it's gonna make us really unhappy, but at least we will gain weight. Yeah, we're at 75 now. That is a problem. We absolutely have to keep pushing. 100%. I'll have some of that marinara later. Sleeping pill. And I'll set an alarm for... Let's say 1. We'll say 1 p.m. The chicken wings sucked ass. No way the chicken wings sucked. How did they suck? What happened? What was wrong with the chicken wings? It always sucks whenever you get food that you're like really excited for and then you eat it and it's like, wow, this is terrible. That is some of the worst feelings in the world. That, or you get the food and it's cold. Like, that happens to me so many times. I'll go out. I'll grab food. I'll be starving. I bring it home, and it's, like, cold somehow. It's, like, freezing cold. And it's like, I can't even reheat the french fries because it's just going to be it's going to be, like, worthless. A waste of time, for sure. It always sucks dealing with that. But yeah. The anticipation and then the disappointment, yeah. They weren't hot. Okay, well there you go. I mean, chicken wings that are not hot is an immediate Immediate red flag. Wow, I cannot even talk today. Red frag. Now I'm thinking of that game Fragpunk again. Damn. Press F11 and click for minimap. Do I have a minimap? Wait, is F11 the minimap? No, F11 does not seem to do anything. At least not on my game. Maybe I don't have the keybind correctly. Did I ever watch popular MMOs as a kid? I don't think so, no. Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate that. I've definitely heard his name, though. But I've not watched him. Are you going to be doing DayZ on Monday? I do not know. I'm actually thinking of maybe doing a scary game on Monday. I think it could be fun to do spooky, scary video games instead. Because next week is going to be Halloween. Wow, this sword is really... Wow, the durability is... I mean, I know it's scrap metal. But we're already muscle strained, too. It's bad. It's bad. Excuse me, boulder. Let's light the fire using some of our money. And we'll throw in the 2 rats we have. Hopefully we find more rats around here. What is the game chose? Again, I do not know just yet. I don't even know if we're doing scary games on Monday. That's a thought I have. That's something I'm probably thinking of doing. But no firm game just yet. So if you guys have suggestions, drop it in the Discord. All right? I can never say I can guarantee it, but we'll see. Will you be doing a special Halloween stream? So I'm going to be honest, I don't know. And the reason I say I don't know is I'm going to be going to DreamHack Atlanta next Thursday, I believe. So I know I was just gone for a little bit. We canceled some of the streams for it, but I'm going to be going on another trip, and that's going to, again, mess with the stream schedule just a bit. So while I'm out in Atlanta, it's going to be Halloween, and I don't think I'm going to even have a computer there. So we'll see. I would like to, but again, I don't think I'm going to have a computer. Greetings! Hello there, DK. See, now I have to play... Now I have to play the greetings. Let me see if I have... Yes, greetings. I love that little guy. I love that little guy so much. Anyways. Oh, now it's very loud. Sorry, didn't mean to deafen you all. Okay, all better. The Beaver World Tour, indeed, craze. Second of the 3 conventions I'm going to throughout this year. How did you manage to overcome the fear of the insides? I still have that problem during my raids. Too fearful of corners. If you are not sure, just crouch and whisper. And typically the zomboids, if they are there, they will let you know. All right, typically. Sometimes they won't, but let's say, for example, that, you know, I think there's a zomboid around this corner. I could just crouch, give him a little, hey there, you know? That is an option. And that might get their attention. How long did it take to fully learn this game? I mean, dog, I'm still learning this game. This is the type of game that you never fully learn. And honestly, I don't think I ever would want to fully learn the game. I think if I were to... Granted, I know a lot about this game. So I kind of already do it a little bit. But like, if I were to know every single possible way to min-max this game would be very boring, you know? I think that would kill my enjoyment of this game if I knew the insides and out of this game. I have just learned and picked up on the behavior of the zomboids over my time playing. I've learned they typically love being around the fences and the windows and the doors and stuff like that. So, you know, you figure out certain strategies. Like, for example, of course, the downward attack across the fence. But I don't try to min-max this game too much. Have I tried Superb Survivors? A long time ago, yes. I don't like it very much. Is split screen co-op supported in Build 42? Yes. 42, you can split screen if you really wanted. If you wanted, of course. Come here. Thank you. Oh. No? Those hitboxes always, man. Always so weird. Yeah, no, I don't like Superb Survivor, though. It's, very janky. More so than Bandits. So, I'm good on Superb Survivors. Okay, we vault back over. What happened to the... Oh, okay. Hey, we level up Longblade. That was actually pretty quick, all things considered. That didn't take too long to level up. But of course, we're still level 1, so... Thoughts on Surrounded? It's fun. I want to go back to it, but Surrounded's also the type of game that, like, I would enjoy 100 times more if it were multiplayer. Normally, I'm a fan of, like, single player for my sandbox games. But Surrounded feels like the type of game that, like, I would want other players around for. I wouldn't want to do it solo, you know what I mean? I do want to revisit, though, regardless, Surrounded and Vane some point soon. Maybe we end up doing that for next Monday. I don't really know. I think today we'll end up doing pretty much all Zomboids. I don't know if we'll play other games tonight. We'll see. Just kind of depends. I think tomorrow maybe we'll check out the finals again. It's been a little bit. Friday is FPS Friday, so maybe we won't do finals tomorrow. Maybe we do a different game if we do anything. And then Friday is FPS Friday. We'll see. I definitely want to start playing some other games. I think 2026, guys, is going to be the year I start playing like other games a little bit more regularly. Zomboid is amazing. I don't think I'll ever leave Zomboid fully. And especially when Build 42 multiplayer drops, like, you know, we're going to be playing the fuck out of that, you know. We're going to be no-lifing it. But there are other games I've been wanting to make content in. DayZ in particular, I've just never been able to. Trying out some different genres of games as well. It just depends. You said we can play split screen on Zomboid. Yes, you can. If you have a friend Oper, or if you can do Steam Remote Play, you can do split screen. But one person has to use controller is the issue there. So if you're fine with that, you could split screen multiplayer in Build 42. This sword sucks. Granted, we have muscle strain, of course, yes. But, wow, don't get up, please. Thank you. Wow, this sword sucks. I hear one behind as well. Can I get 2 pushes? No? I'll get 1 push. And then not be able to capitalize. That's fine. That's okay. We're going to get high exertion in a moment. Fully maxed out muscle strain. It's cool. Maybe I hop in the car in a moment here. Because this is, like, actually embarrassing right now, Harlan. This is actually embarrassing, Harlan. Granted, I know this is the road the car was on, so there's going to be a million Oh, did I lose the zomboids in the... Don't get up. I might actually be able to do this. Thank God I was in crouch mode, by the way. Van, I'm sorry, you scammed yourself. Okay. I cannot see the zomboids. I cannot see the zomboids. Please die. Thank you. Okay, it's just you left. Get him, sword. There you go. Okay. All it took was 3 down hits. Wow, we are exhausted. Let me check the muscle strain. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Understandably so. That was one scary camera angle. Yeah, I did not love how the zomboids were hidden behind the bush, but that's fine. That is a-okay. Oh, one of them vaulted the fence over there. That shotgun blast might be really bad. I'm gonna hop in the car before it gets even worse. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're like really bad. Yeah, we're out. We're out. In the car now. Excessive exertion. Yeah, no, we're hopping in there. Thank God we have this Jeep. It's got some speed to it. Wow, that thing whips. I actually like my little Jeep. Yeah, we will, oh yeah, no. Yeah, we will come back. For sure. That shotgun blast, I think, stirred up a lot of the zomboids. We will find out. 3 of them right there. Back down to high exertion, it looks like, already. So that's good. We weren't too disgustingly exerted, but imagine if you could tear a muscle. See, that is a level of realism we do not need to achieve. We don't need to go that far, in my opinion. It's not needed. Thank you, by the way, 70G7 for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. Love it here. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you as well on YouTube for the $5 super chat. That's very kind of you, Hunter. Fish. I don't know why. I'm thinking of that one little meme. What is it? With the cat looking at, like, the little ramp. And then all of a sudden, all the fish just, like, spit out of it. You know what that means. Fish! That's a... if you know that meme, it's a good meme. It's a good meme. Anyways, rest up on the bed of comfort. Enjoy your time, Harlan. You deserve it. Do you think Zomboid will ever make another game mode harder than Apocalypse other than CDDA and those game modes? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they add in, like, another challenge mode in the future. Something akin to, you know, Forever Fog or the Forever Winter mod. Stuff like that, I could see it happening. You know what I would love as a challenge for Project Zomboid? I would love a challenge mode where every day when you wake up, when you go to bed, right? When you sleep, the game changes your traits and your skills. So, like, you go to bed, and let's say I have all these traits and whatnot. I wake up, and, like, half of them are missing, and, like, replaced with other stuff. And then my skills, some of them go up or down a little bit. And each day, it's like you're a different person. I think that could actually be really funny and really enjoyable. I think that'd be kind of weird, but I think it would be fun to at least try out. That would make playthroughs insane. Yeah, I could see that being very annoying at times, but also, like, really beneficial. Like, you wake up one day and you're just a fucking demigod. You have, like, level 10 strength and fitness on everything. And then the next day you wake up and it's like, yeah, I can't even read a book. Level 2 fitness. I'm obese, whatever, you know. Zomboid Chaos Mode. Okay. So there is actually a mod idea that I have had for the past few weeks that I'm actually very curious your thoughts on. There is, I'm gonna pull this up. I want something... Okay, now I'm actually seeing the new UI in practice. I'm not a huge fan of this UI either on YouTube, damn. I want this mod in Project Zomboid. I want every single car in Project Zomboid to just be flying around. I want the Carmageddon in Project Zomboid. This is called the Carmageddon mod, where every single vehicle, the speed is set to max in GTA. Oh my god. I want that. I want this so badly in Freddy Zomboid. What is happening right here? Did the game just glitch out? Oh, okay. I think this would be lit as a mod. I love this mod. I want to try this in GTA 4 as well. I think if we ever do a GTA 4 day, I would probably just get this mod on and... Yeah, so I want this in Project Zomboid. This would be incredible to me if this were a thing. So I don't know if that's even feasible in Project Zomboid to do. But the fact that now there are ragdolls in Project Zomboid, like I can just imagine running around, there's a giant horde chasing me. I turn around and like a bunch of cars just come careening down the other road and slam into all the fucking zombies and they just ragdoll across the way. Not sure if it fits with a permadeath game. I mean, it wouldn't be for like a serious playthrough. It would not be intended for an actual playthrough. I would just want it to mess around with. I would just want it to fuck around with, you know. By the way, Max, Lime, and Jord, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I think that would be great, personally. Let me get back on my music. Put back on. Ah, yes, the nice Skyrim Night Rain ambience. Amazing. Okay. That would be the best, in my opinion. I had Carmageddon when I was a kid. I had the actual Carmageddon game on my iPhone. That's how I played Carmageddon. They had it on iPhone. And that was pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. But yeah, you are right, Claire. No, Carmageddon makes the game so much fun. Yes, or for week 1. Week 1 with that mod could be incredible. You are right. That could be incredible. I would love that, actually, completely. How are we feeling? We've been resting up for a little bit. Still muscle strained. I might not be able to go out the rest of the day. How far do we make it down the road? I'm actually curious. We're not even going to be able to tell. There is a shed in that house, however. So I do have a little bit of hope that maybe we can get something going. I want to check the garage over here again just to make sure I did not miss anything. There could be... I thought I just heard a zomboid in a bush. But I guess not. I guess not. You know what? I might just sleep. We've been working hard. I might just have my little ginger ale and we might just rest up for the evening and hang out. Let me make sure I dropped off my VHS tape here. I do not want to lose that Car Zone VHS tape. Where is my Car Zone VHS? There it is. I like that it highlights yellow now, too. That's huge. That's fucking huge. That's huge. I love this. And you can easily adjust the size of the thing. Now, Clean UI just gets better and better, dog. Clean UI is incredible. I love that. Oh my gosh. Rhapsodies, by the way. Hello there. How are you doing? Just went to bed and put you on YouTube on the TV, but your stream is only 1/4 the TV screen. Can't you make it like on Twitch? I can, but I don't have it like that on Twitch, on YouTube right now. If you would like to watch the full stream, it's only available on Twitch. I apologize for that. There is supposedly a feature coming in the future where I can do that on YouTube and still be vertical at the same time. But right now, it's not really doing that. It's not really doing that. I don't think that I have access to that feature, sadly. I love this game. I do as well, Chosen. I do as well. Let me take a sleeping pill. Clear out that. Let's take a sleeping pill. I don't need a comic book right now, so that's good. I'll just leave it in there. Oh. Actually, you know what? Sleeping pill. Right there. Perfect. How was TwitchCon, Mr. Beaver? It was fun. I had a good time. I enjoyed hanging out with everybody. Had a lot of events and things I went to. It was a good time. Was indeed. Patrick Live, thanks so much for the raid of 5. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Patrick? What were you guys up to? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? On my second to last day of work, congrats, Tao, on nearly being done with work. That's very exciting. Redhead, you don't like my red head? Dude, I like my dyed hair. Oh, hello there. Yup, there definitely was a zomboid. Okay, maybe I actually did hear a zomboid in a bush then a moment ago. Maybe I wasn't losing my mind. I need to do something about that door and the window, though. That's something I'm gonna have to work on later on. There was fruit punch in here the whole time. Brother, of course I want some fruit punch. Yes, sir. Your videos are awesome, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate that, Chosen. I'm glad you enjoy them. It means a lot to me, of course. I appreciate all the compliments, guys. All the support the past few days. I'm sorry the stream schedule has been a little bit flip-floppy. Of course, with me traveling so much, you know, it's not possible for me to be here on all of the scheduled days like I normally am. I try to be here on my schedule, but if you're going to these conventions, hopefully I'm able to say hello to you guys in person as well. I got to meet up with a few of you guys at TwitchCon, which was really cool. But yeah. Don't be sorry to have a life, we understand. Well, I just feel bad anytime I miss the schedule for any reason. It is a issue of mine. Ah, okay, I'm glad we get those pushes. Very glad we get those pushes. Ah, hold, no. Don't do that. There we go. All right, next. How are the shoes doing, by the way? We'll have to check those in a moment. Oh, wait, I have a rake. Here we go, rake. Okay, well, the rake did not the best experience, but that's fine. I could turn the rake into a spear, however. I could maybe do that. What do I need to do to carve a spear? I could just do it right now. Maybe I just do it now after I run this guy over. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'll also have my other delicious rat, which is very, very yummy. This is garbage, and we'll just put the spear half conditioned, basically. That's fine. Beaver, if you were any animal, what would you be? Probably a bird of some kind, so I could fly around and enjoy the upper atmosphere. Oh, there we go, Spear. Damn, look at that. Nice power on you, Spear. Although, we're not even level 1 yet. Gonna have to work on that a little bit. Do I think Build 42 will release in December this year? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I think at this point, if we were to get Build 42 multiplayer in December, I think we would have heard a little bit more. Okay, and that spear immediately broke again. Never say never, but I feel like we would have just heard more at this point. So, we'll have to see, but I think at this point it's probably more likely we're looking at probably next spring or next summer. What is the plan right now? I am slowly trying to work my way back to my old vehicle to grab my generator and all my other gear out of that car so I can then watch my VHS on Car Zone, learn how to hotwire vehicles, and then I can take all of my other stuff and get the fuck out of West Point, because I do not want to spend another second in this horrible, horrible city. I do not like this town. It is too many zomboids. I have had it with these mother freaking zomboids in this mother freaking town. I think that's the line, right? Yeah, I cannot go back to Build 41 multiplayer either. It's really bad. Almost at 5k kills. We're less than 500 away at this point. We are nearing that milestone. I'm surprised, actually, with how well this character's been doing. Oh, there goes the broken stick again. That's fine. That's a new wall over there. Look at this brick wall. That's pretty cool looking. Can I take these stones? No, I cannot. That's fine. A lot of zomboids, it sounds like, so I don't love that. And here I am, unarmed. Yeah. All right, we're gonna... get out of here. We're gonna leave. I could check the shed, maybe. I thought I had a plunger somewhere, but I guess not. The shoes are half condition. Where is this shed at? Wait, did they change? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Did they change West Point? A shed right there, but that's not on the map. Hold the phone. Wait. The map shows there's supposed to be a shed right there. And there's a shed right there. So that shed exists, but this one doesn't. There should be a shed right there. And these houses look different. Like that wall, I've never seen that kind of wall before. Ever in Project Zomboid, period. This home design looks new. With the pane glass windows there. Very interesting. I think they changed West Point. I think they're in the process of changing West Point. You are in another dimension. Did I somehow wormhole myself into like an alternate universe? Where West Point is just ever so slightly different? Did they change it? Too many new things in that place. I know because I love West Point. I'm sure you do. Emor, you've been very vocal about your love of West Point. I hate West Point, personally. They might have changed it, though. Either way, many dubious little creatures in the rear of the building, and me over here, naked and afraid. Naked in the sense that I have no weapons whatsoever. And the zomboids, I mean, you have a knife on you. Can you vault, please? Thank you. No. Thank you. I need that knife. A paring knife. Perfect. That'll be so useful. Perfect. Push. Push. Oh my god, value. Value. Don't let him do it to us. We move back over this way now. How many are pulling up? Oh, what a miss swing. The knife sucks. What the fuck is this range? I guess the little baby knife, but still. Oh, little baby knife is trolling. I despise little baby knife. We're gonna take this crew back over towards the other wooden fence. That's fine. Why are you in West Point? This was not meant to happen. It's a mistake. Oh, my weapon is gone, by the way. Did that break, or is it just... No, it broke. Okay. We still have the large knife, I guess, so we do have a backup. Thank you, Hunter, though, for the membership on YouTube. That's very nice of you. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes on YouTube chat, of course. Have a good evening if you're heading out. For anybody curious, we're live on Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return, of course. Oh, there. Hold on. Wait. The knife is going crazy now all of a sudden. The knife is waking up here. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Wait a sec. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Impressive. Thank you, by the way, Jinxery, for the TikTok gifts on TikTok. The comets. No way. I appreciate the TikTok gifts. Dude, wait. This knife is insane. Is it sharp? Hold on. Excuse me. It's not sharp, but, I mean, we could get a whetstone and sharpen it in a moment. I'm actually curious if we could see the difference now between sharpening the blade and the handle condition. Because the handle condition's pretty low as well on this knife. Oh, oh. Oh, my. Okay. Harlem is feeling stabby right now. Harlem is him, man. Harlem was feeling it for sure. Call him Mr. Krabs, because he is feeling it now. What's in the garbage bag, out of curiosity? Absolute garbage. Understood. I must scratch my back really quick. Oh, that's lovely. Very good. Incredible. Hope to see you try the walking trade this upcoming Monday. I probably will not be doing that mod on Monday, Shark. If it's RimWorld, I probably won't be because, again, my eyes are just really bad. I kind of spoke about it yesterday as well. The thing. But my eyes were really bad at TwitchCon, and they're actually improving a little bit. They're actually getting better ever so slightly, but still, it's not perfect. Why is there a pickup truck there? Dude, they're changing West Point as we speak. Am I crazy? Like, this is not how West Point looks normally. I'm actually... Hold on. I'm actually investigating now. Oh, okay. It's a different game. Okay. I will let you know. I will let you guys know for sure what game we're doing on Monday later on. For now, I want to look up... Is this the Build 41 map still, or did they update to the Build 42 map? No, this is Build 41. Okay, perfect. So this is the Build 41 map. And let's go over to West Point. Wait, they changed it. Wait, it's different. There's the shed from before. Dog, they're actively changing it as we speak. These houses are slightly different, I think. Maybe. There's a fence, I think, that we passed by. This is different. Yeah, that's completely different. There's a fence now. They're changing it. This is crazy to witness in front of our eyes as we speak. And then still, the Black Void exists, at least on Build 41. I'm curious if the Black Void exists on Build 42. I'm very curious. Alas, we continue on. Thank you, by the way, Austin, for the follow. I appreciate that. It always makes me so happy to see Beaver Streamer. I appreciate that. Been binge watching all of your YouTube shorts. I also appreciate that. Thank you so much, by the way, Falnick. Hopefully I said the name correctly. What is the Black Void? I don't know. It's just a black void. It's just a black square there. I don't know if it's on the map or not, but we will see. This is different, though, for sure. Now we know for a fact, and knowing is half the battle. That's what matters most. I'm glad I was not losing my mind. I'm looking at this, I'm like, this doesn't look normal. And now we have learned the reason it does not look normal is because it is, in fact, not normal. I'm going to try to sneak by all those zomboids and see if we can get into this house. I know it's looted already, but maybe we can get lucky. Still cannot open up the mac and cheese, I see. All right. That's fine. Someone's definitely coming from behind. I'm going to pretend our problem does not exist and go into this house and search for food and weapons. We'll see if I get... Salsa! We love a little salsa, guys, okay? Especially with a little bit of spice. That's always really, really good. And we love cereal. I don't love zomboids coming into the building, though. That we do not love. What else do we have in here? All right. Absolutely nothing. Let me fill up my bottles. I mean, that cereal was actually a great find. Is that a book? A volume 1 book? Volume 2. How is the vehicle? How far is the vehicle? Not super close, but also not too far. I think there is a universe where we get to it today. It depends on if the zomboids cooperate or not. As you saw a moment ago, there are many dubious little creatures all roaming about in the rear of the neighborhood as well now at this point. So we must use caution in particular. Hello there, Chill. How are you doing? Welcome in to the YouTube stream. What is in your backpack? Please let it be filled to the brim with yummy snacks. All right, I beg of you. I need me a good treat. Thank you, by the way, for all the follows on Twitch, guys. See, that's where it gets too much. That's where it's too much. Absolutely too much, for sure. All right, that's too much. That's not even a question. It's just too much. Old me would have just... I would have just alphaed that, for sure. I would have just done it and stuck with it and never given up and never backed down. But new me, current me, that is all about safety and prosperity and making sure Harlan lives forever and ever and ever. I can't be doing that. I'm going to run by all of the zomboids here. Just completely skirt around them. Hop in the car. I want to check the garage that we passed. Just make sure I didn't miss any weapons over there. And then, if it's good... Excuse me, by the way. Thank you. If it's good, we'll grab a weapon. If not, I mean... We might have to scavenge around. We might have to go elsewhere. I might go back down to the countryside really quick, just to see if there's any... Because there's a ton of buildings down there that I have not yet checked. That, now that we have a car, it would be like 5 minutes. It would just... we could just bang, 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 and check them all really, really quick. So, not this one right over here. It's the one over here. Excuse me, by the way. Zomboid is just sitting right in the middle of the road, which I don't love seeing. But that's fine. What do we got going on in here? CD player, no thank you. Steel wool and fiberglass tape. I actually need the tape for fixing with epoxy. And then safety goggles. Okay, so garbage. Garbage. Not great. Even the fiberglass was very low. So that's fine. We'll go back out then. And you know what? Today will be a day of exploration. Today will be a day where we scavenge. All right. I will take the Jeep we have. Oh, nearly spun out there. Completely lost traction on the side of the... on our side tires. But that's fine. That's okay. There is a farm sale a bit near Riverside that should have cattle trailers. Are you saying that to me? Don't think I have a base yet? No, I want to base up at Louisville. But that has been a never-ending hassle, as you can imagine. That has not been the easiest thing in the world to do. We already looted this house, or excuse me, that car right there. Bypass all these zomboids, and we're just going to go down this road. And all of the homes and sheds along the way, we'll just grab gear from. And hopefully be able to get the hell out of here. I would also be fine. I mean, listen. I'm still down to go to Louisville, but like part of me, as I've been scavenging West Point, I'm like, if this is how bad West Point is, like Louisville's probably going to be a lot worse. Especially the quarantine zone, which we're just going to have to like fucking push through. You know how it is. So part of me wonders, maybe I just double back and go Brandenburg instead to explore a new town, because we really have not spent any time in Brandenburg whatsoever. it could be cool to spend some time in Brandenburg. I nearly, once again, lost traction. But I don't know. I feel like I'm committed to Louisville for the CDDA run. I don't want to lose our run, obviously, but we'll see. This is indeed Build 42, guys. We are on Build 42. And the playthrough... Oh, dear God, this stutters. That's what happens when you load in new areas of the map, though. That is what happens. I don't think I've checked out this home down here, so we'll start there. We'll see if there's new food or not. Live in Perry's old base and also use to chip away at the quarantine zone. Yeah, but that... What the hell is that? Yucky. No thank you. I don't know why there were so many of them there. What do I have as a weapon? Like, am I just screwed? Like, is there anything I have? I would absolutely kill for a crowbar right now. But I think I mean, I have a plunger. There we go. Plunger it is. Oh, whoa. Not the time to do that, vehicle. Not the time to do that. Not the time to do that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if the plunger can make something happen today or not. So far, no good. Yeah, not going excellent with the plunger at all. No finishes yet. There we go. Finally get our first with the plunger. Oh, and then it breaks. All right. So not even 2 zomboids with the plunger before it broke. So now we're down to the broken stick, which granted, it's holding on. We do get a push off that as well. Oh, thank you. All right, what do we got in here? The Onyx Drive-In Theater. Let me take a look at that really quick. Oh my gosh, my favorite movie. Incredible. Anyways, more friends. We'll deal with them in a moment here. Perfect. Looking forward to trying this game. Seen a video last week and living rent-free. That is how it was for me when I first saw this game as well. You're going to love this game, though. It's a very fun game. This is probably one of the best zombie survival games out there. The broken stick was better than the whole plunger. Well, to be fair, the plunger does have a rubber tip to it. So, probably understandable that the broken stick, which is just made of wood, is better than hitting the zomboid with plastic. Or rubber, whatever it is. A rubbery plastic material, for sure. Oh, alright. So that's horrible timing for what just happened to happen. That's really bad timing, in fact. My only hope is to do some fuck shit and convince the zomboids. Well, there is a stone. Hold on. Maybe I can stone it out. We'll go stone mode here. Hold on. Stone. Alright, stone mode it is then. Equip primary on there. That'll be fine. Yes, Rosewood is probably the best town for your first playthrough if you're on build 41. If you're on 42, though... Oh, please, Stone. Please don't do this to me, Stone. I've been through so much today. I don't need you messing me up, Stone. I don't need you messing me up, Stone. All right? I can't have that. That's gonna be... I can't have this today, Stone. Oh, Stone. There we go. That's absurd that you even tried that, by the way. Thank you for inverting. I don't know why she fell over. I don't even think I touched you a moment ago. But that's fine. Now I'm touching you. There. Oh, my God. Okay. Value! Do not even attempt that. Oh, my God. The spooky little crawler. Stop. All right. Back up. Back up. We'll go back to the fence. Is that the last of this group? It looks like that's a yes. I do see a chicken coop. All the chickens are going to be dead and rotten. No point, but we can at least take a look In a moment, maybe there'll be an egg if we're super lucky that's still somehow miraculously fresh. Epiphany, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. All right. Last 3, I guess. Stone mode is crazy. You know what's wild? Stone mode used to be, like, the best mode. When Build 42 launched, I remember stones were actually incredible. Like, they would one-tap. They were so powerful. And they were so plentiful. You're like, yeah, they still broke quickly, but, I mean, look at how many stones are just hanging out here. This is so many stones. So many rocks. Hella rocks. I love that. The rocks meta... That rock meta was incredible, actually. I loved the rock meta. I'll grab a new one, in fact. Nowadays, the rock is not that great. Honestly, the rock is kind of a last resort type weapon. Which is understandable, considering how plentiful the rocks are. But still. That's alright. What are you going to do? Well, right now, we're clearing out some of the roads on the side of West Point here because I need a weapon. We are just not able to make any progress in West Point because every 5 seconds, I'm looking for a new weapon. Along with food. Food has been a problem. And of course, what do I see the moment I step in here? But an entire meal just rotten, dude. It's so sad. Although this raises the question, wait a second, what's happening here? A pot of stew on the table, but then we have 4 bowls of soup? Unusual. Unusual. Why is it soup in the bowl and not stew? Unusual. Yes, there is also a dead guy on the ground. You are correct. He has nothing of value. Wait, he did have an empty bottle of bleach on him, along with 2 bottles over here. And a note. So he did not like the stew, it seems. Nor the soup. He didn't like either of it. The meal was that bad, it seems. Contains nothing of interest. That's kind of sad in this context. I cannot read it because the note contains nothing of interest. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess that character was not a main character to the lore of Product Zomboid. That's fine. He was just an unnamed NPC. Craze, thanks for the Prime sub for 8 whole months. It did finally come through. I appreciate the sub, though. The stew and soup was so bad he had to pull the move. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Please there be more food in here, though. Brown sugar. Oh! How's our weight doing? Are we gaining weight? Are we stable? Oh, we are. Eat. Eat. Eat, eat, eat. I'll even have... Yes! Oh my gosh, this is what we came for. Brown sugar as well. We'll grab that in a moment. Okay, that was a good refresh. I'm not going to lie. That alone was worth it. Now, I still need a good weapon. And I don't think I checked the closet over here. Oh, it's empty. Okay. I still need a weapon. So, still have some things to figure out. But that was a good find. Very happy with that. We'll see if the shed over there has anything. I can also check the chicken coop, although, again, it's probably going to have nothing of value. Oh, whoa. I love how big the stone is in my hand. Wow, that's a very large stone. I can see how that stone would be so dangerous. I wish you could add condiments directly to food so you could pepper your skinned rats. That would be nice if you could. I would love a little seasoning on my skinned rats for sure. Although, if anything, it would probably not really help with the depression that much. How's it looking in here? Okay, understandable. Oh, and there is the chicken as well. So it seems the chickens did not make it through the winter. That is a little sad to see. Is that the indie stone? Okay, that would actually be really funny. Booch, you just made me think of this idea. Imagine if there was a rare find when you're foraging to find the indie stone. And it's just like the stone, but it's golden or some shit. And it's like, it doesn't break. It one-taps every zombie. It's just a god weapon. It would not be realistic at all. But it would be kind of funny if they added something like that. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I love that video. I love SpongeBob, dude. Old SpongeBob is the best. Okay. It is great. How are you 3 months in and no weapon? We're on CDDA, Jason. So we're just struggling with that. CDDA on its own. I mean, the loot rarity is much higher than what it was on Build 41, but still, finding a weapon seems to be the challenge. One that won't break. Every weapon we grab does not really last. Also, there is a helicopter flying directly over my home. I hope the zomboids do not spot me. Hopefully the helicopter, because I have the blinds closed, does not hover above my home. We'll see though. I just get fucking griefed. Incredible. And then my stuff, I don't even know what happened. Okay, well, I'll take it. That's fine. After getting griefed the way I did, I'll take that. I did not deserve what just happened to me. It wasn't the end of the world, obviously, but I did not deserve what happened to me. Have a cracker now. A singular saltine. And then I'll go inside really quick. I'll rest up. Maybe I'll even sleep here. I don't know. As long as it's fairly safe. You know, I don't think any of the windows on this house are broken. I think there's a curtain. It's getting dark. So maybe we'll do it. For now, though, I'll just rest on the chair. Get rid of the exertion. Oh, it just took us a minute, man, for real. Just bought this game a few days ago, so I'm learning how to play and what to do. It's a very fun game. If you need help, I do have a tutorial. It's !tutorial in chat. Or if you're on TikTok, it's the pinned post. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player, of course. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. It just depends. You let me know. Alright. What is going to be over here in this building? It looks like it's a barn, so I doubt anything of significant value, but maybe we get lucky and there's a garden fork. That'd be huge. That'd be a big W, in fact. Maybe it is a shed and there's like a crowbar. Once again, I'm denied my value somehow. Thank you for the push. Move out of the way. Wow, it sounds like there's a lot of them. Don't do that. To the ground. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so they're definitely... We get pushes, though. So I'm able to cap. A little bit slippery. The rain makes me a slippery little guy. I'm quite slippery. Damn. I am a moist individual. I'm going to need a rock. Definitely a moment where a rock is required. We are incredibly lucky. What are the chances you find a katana in the shed? I would say very, very, very unlikely. But not impossible. Tell you what, if we find a katana in the shed, you must subscribe. You in particular. Alright, I think that's a fair deal. The streamer loot would be off the charts if that happened. Z-Blitz, by the way. I like that name. Thanks so much for the follow. On Twitch. I appreciate that. I accept the challenge. We'll see what happens here. Any tips for new players? I said a moment ago to someone else that if you're brand new, I have a tutorial. It's !tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. But if you have a more specific question, you can drop it in chat if there's something in particular you're looking for. That tutorial, though, is just like, it's literally a minute long. It goes over all of my, like, beginner pointers. And I think it's, like, a good stepping stone without, like, hand holding you, essentially. Are you still alive? Oh my god, you are. That was scary. Okay, well, the zomboids are gone now. So, I guess we can go in and check if there's value. Will there be value? Please say yes. A singular crate. That's very ominous. Well, what is inside? Okay, it's garbage. That would have been sick if there was a katana, though. That would have been sick. I'm not gonna lie. If there was a katana in there, that would have been pretty hype. But, yeah, I think we all expected that outcome. For sure. How is that a large stone? Are you kidding me? Looks like a tiny stone. Wait, so this is a normal stone, but that one over there was a large stone? That one was bigger than that one. What? Indie Stone, you continue to confuse me at times. I don't know. It is getting quite dark. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably just sleep at this home for the evening. We do have sleeping pills as well, so I can just get through the evening. Looks like it's going to be a stormy night, which it is what it is, but damn. I'm having trouble getting guns and fighting off zombies, especially in large hordes. Do you have any tips for that? So if you're brand new to the game, I would honestly steer clear of guns. Because the zomboids in this game, they love noise. They love loud sounds. If you fire off a gun, I guarantee you you're going to have probably, like, at minimum 20 to 30 more pull up. If you're in a town or whatever. If you really want a gun, police stations in like the Rosewood police station is probably the easiest one to get into, especially if you spawn Rosewood. There's hunting stores, military surplus stores, stuff like that. The best bet I have, or excuse me, the best tip I have for fighting off zombies when they're in large groups, you need to slowly separate and chunk out the zomboids into more manageable groups. Okay, so what that means is use fences, doors, and windows to your advantage. The dubious little creatures, they love vaulting over the fences. They cannot help themselves. That gives you time to either run away or get a few easy down attacks in that do critical damage, which we love. The windows, again, the zomboids, they take a minute to vault over the windows, especially if there's furniture in the way like this bed. They're going to vault in and then do like a little crawl animation off the bed. So you have even more time. Doors will slow them down, of course. Just any obstacle you can think of to put your, like, some distance between you and the zomboids, and then that allows you to maneuver them into smaller chunks to fight out however you want to fight out. That is what you should do in Project Zomboid. Thank you, by the way, Nad, for the follow. Let me go ahead and slumber now that it's 1 in the morning. Just kind of curious because I started about a week ago. No worries code. Again, if you guys have questions, I can do my best to answer them. I'm sure there's other people in chat that can help out too. Got the 4-pack for 60 just to get my friends in there. Yeah, it's worth it for the 4-pack. Although the multiplayer right now is limited to Build 41, which sucks, but that's okay. Eventually, soon, we will have multiplayer on Build 42. And it'll be great, okay? It'll be excellent. Look at that delicious poultry just laying on the ground. Sadly, the poultry is not delicious. It is, in fact, rotten. So, I don't think I really want to eat any of that. I guess we'll get back on the road. Do I have any rocks in my inventory right now that I do not need to have? Let me eat that brown sugar, too. Just straight from the plastic whatever. You know. Beaver fellow, hello there. It's Bebe. Been a while since, been a while. Great to see you. Hope I can join in more often in the future. What have you been up to? What has been going on? This is our CDDA playthrough on Build 42. Is Build 42 multiplayer going to be better than Build 41? It better be. It really better be. That has been my biggest complaint with the game for a while, is the netcode in Project Zomboid. It's just not that great. So I would love to see some improvements to the netcode in Build 42. We'll see what happens, though. I thought I heard someone in the trees over here, but I guess not. And that one is confused over there. Come here, guys. Come here. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Okay, Rock. Rock. Thank you, Rock. Good job. Never a fan of when you have too many zombies on multiplayer, they start despawning. There's a mod that fixes that, actually. But then it also messes with the netcode even more. Like, that zombie despawning thing is in the game because the netcode would just crumble if it spawned in too many. And there's a way, again, that you can work around that, but I think it's like a client-sided mod. Like, every single person on the server has to have that installed for it to work properly. And, even then, it's not perfect. And then it also messes with the performance even more. So, like, I don't know. It's just a double-edged sword across the way there. It's just tough, you know? Well, at least we don't need to worry about the rock. The stomps seem to be doing a good enough job on their own. Thank you, by the way, the bear, for the follow. I appreciate that. Now you have me imagining Brother Bear. I remember that movie. Damn, Brother Bear was kind of crazy. Phil Collins. That's kind of wild. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow over there on TikTok. I appreciate that, Jonesy. Do I have mods on? Yes, I do. !point mods, guys. What is CDDA mode? It is the hardest vanilla challenge in the game in Project Zomboid. It is, you start in a burning building in the middle of wintertime. Lots of zomboids, respawns on, very little loot. And you have a groin wound, you're drunk, you have a cold. Basically an impossible start. Most CDDA playthroughs end within the first few hours. And we have had the CDDA playthrough going for 3.5 months. In fact, that's a yes voter payout. I need to pay out the yes voters. Congrats, yes voters, for believing. Your continued belief is what keeps us going. Thank you, Craze, for the bits. Congrats on the 97 on your calc test. I mean, 97, I would not complain about a 97. 97's banging, dog. I would have killed for a 97 on any math exam I did in high school or college. I could not do math. Math is too much. That's too much. New prediction. I'll run a prediction in a moment here. We'll do 17 days on this gamble. Kind of a shorter one. Thank you so much, by the way, Toshin, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. What is CDDA? It is the hardest game mode in all of Project Zomboid. You start in a burning building. It's the middle of wintertime. Lots of zomboids. You're injured. You're cold. You're drunk. You're sick. Really bad. Very, very difficult playthrough. I will take the stake because I don't really have any other options. Let me scavenge in case there's anything I'm missing around here on the ground. Looks like a lot of seed packets. There is a little hacksaw right there, but I don't really need a saw. What else do we get? What is that? Wheat seeds. We could make some bread later on. Damn. Good on the knee pads. I'm okay with that. Thank you very much. We can get rid of that. Free XP. Okay, well, the shed was not great. Also, the sky is green. The sky is green. I don't like that. That makes me feel like a tornado is about to pull up. I feel like that's what happens whenever a tornado appears. Can you imagine if there were tornadoes in this game? That would actually be kind of sick. That could completely tear apart buildings and stuff like that. I kind of want to see destruction in this game. I want to see buildings like crumble over time. If I drive a car into a building at 200 miles per hour, I want to be able to go through the building. A dehydrated meat stick. How is my bag better? Wait, 22 capacity versus 20? How is that the case? It's a normal hiking bag. This is the big hiking bag. Okay. Understandable. Craze again with more bits. I'm not complaining, but it's annoying because I've had it done. Would have been 100. I mean, 97 at the end of the day is not going to be too bad. I got what you mean, but it is what it is. Is there a big Twitch community for this game? Seems like there should be. It depends. I mean, I'll say this. A lot of the big streamers know about Project Zomboid, I would say. But they typically only come back for, like, very special events. There are times... I'm actually curious now. You have me wondering this. Hold on. I'm very curious now. We can take a look really quick. I don't know how many people are watching Project Zomboid right now. So on Twitch right now, there are 1.5k viewers, which is actually pretty low for this game. I feel like typically this game is hovering around like 2 to 3k viewers for the most part. A lot of the big streamers will typically host like a server event like once or twice a year. So like randomly you'll see the category go up to like 15,000, 20,000 viewers. But I would say on average, it's typically around like 2 to 3,000. I think this is a little bit low. 1.5k is kind of low for the category, I feel. By the way, thanks for making number 2, guys. I appreciate that. Beaver is 30% of all Zomboid viewers. I don't even know if that's true. Am I? I guess that's math. We have a VTuber as number 1. It's always cool to see. I don't know if I've ever seen this streamer before, but that's cool to see new streamers in the category. A lot of new games that came out recently. I think Zomboid's gonna suffer probably because like it's the type of game that it's like everybody loves it, but like it's not really a priority for like most streamers. I think so. A lot of people they're probably gonna play it like every now and then, like as a one-off stream, and then you know every other day it's like what's new right now? Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders is coming out next week, Black Ops 7, whenever that drops. Fortnite, PUBG, they're gonna be doing some stuff coming up. Like whatever's hot, like you know, whatever's hot. I think that's what a lot of the big streamers do. But there's actually also a Spanish community, I think, that is like gigantic. Oddly enough, this game in South America and also South Korea is massive, and I don't know why. But South Korea and South America in particular love this game. So it's not uncommon to see the category like blown up. But then most of the streamers are either Spanish or Korean. But yeah, it's definitely a more tight-knit community. I think it's kind of rare to see streamers regularly playing Zomboid nowadays. But I think when Build 42 multiplayer drops, I think this category is going to pop off. I think Zomboid's going to explode when Build 42 multiplayer drops. Not worth my time. This one's already looted. I'm good. I'm good. I'll drive back. I'm actually curious, since we have this car, I want to do a bit of a road trip today. And I want to explore the houses up this way, the mansions. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I want to see if they're still infested. The last time I came to this part of the map, I think normal population or high population, something like that, it was quite literally disgusting. I don't think it's that turn off, is it? I think it's the next turn. Yeah, it's 100% the next turn. We keep going straight. No, we still have the 10k run as well. I'm just not playing with Lizzie tonight. I have to ask you guys a question. Would you guys like to see Lizzie tomorrow? I've seen a couple people ask about Lizzie. We have this CDDA playthrough. And I also have the Lizzie playthrough. I've kind of been flip-flopping a little bit. Okay. Okay. So it is still really bad up here. It's still really, really bad. We'll leave. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. I was just curious. So yeah, this area, if anybody ever tells you, like, go to the 3 mansions up in the corner of West Point, it'll be safe. If you're on build 42, it will not be safe. It will, in fact, be the opposite of safe. If you can imagine. Not a great location over there. A little bit spooky. You can take him, Beaver, with no weapon? I don't know about that one. I love the enthusiasm, but I do not know about that one. Anyways, we'll take this turn. I guess I'll go back to West Point proper at this point. I gotta get some rocks, though. The mission to get new weapons was kind of a failure. I think there might be a few more buildings we could check out. Maybe I even pull up the Build 42 map in a second here. But very gross. Not a great situation we're in right now. I don't think this is great. I don't think it's too good. We'll have to figure it out. I believe in you. At least someone believes. That's the positivity we need. Right now, I'm going to be honest. Normally, I'm optimistic. We live in a world of realism, though. Okay? Things are not looking good right now for Harlan. Food is a worry. Not having a weapon is a big worry, though. That's my more pressing issue right now at this point. We're 3 months into a playthrough, and I have nothing. I have no weapons at all. Oh my god, they're in the roadway, too. Excuse me. Okay, he just flopped over. I didn't even touch him. He hit my car and is now... Stop pretending over there, man. Stop pretending. Okay, maybe he's not... I don't think the head is supposed to be there and then the leg there. He somehow turned himself into a fidget spinner. That's... Okay, he might not be faking. Let's leave. Let's get out of here before someone calls the cops. Or someone departs. Okay. Vehicular manslaughter. How dare you, Beaver? Technically, I don't think it counts if they're already dead. They're already zomboids. So I don't think it legally counts. I think I could convince a jury to declare me innocent. Based on that logic. I have no fucking clue what just happened to my vehicle there. I touched a little pothole and my car careened into a fence. That's fine. Alright, let's be a little bit careful. Clearly our wheels have been greased up by the zomboids while I wasn't paying attention. I turned my head for 2 seconds. The zomboids come by and just smear oil all over my car tires. That is okay. I'm running that guy over. We just have to do it. Oh, again, the Jeep. Again, the Jeep. Hold on. I see alerts popping up, guys. I'm in a little bit of panic mode right now, so I will come back to the alerts in just a moment. I apologize. I want to get back over to a somewhat... I'm running them over. Fuck it. Okay. There we go. Okay. 3 zomboids. I think I can take 3. I would like to be able to position myself in this area. I have something stuck on my mouse, though, which is not fun. I do not love that. Stupid, though. Oh my god, coming out of nowhere with 1,500 bits. Thank you so much for the bits, man. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. I'll read your message in a moment, though. I did not realize that was the alert. My god. Thank you so much for the bits. By the way, Dirty Beats, thanks so much for the follow. I definitely saw someone... Oh, more than one. Well, now we know, and knowing is half the battle. The fence, though. The fence. Also, wait, pause. Let's get one of our many stones out. Okay. Perfect. Oh, of course there's someone over here as well. Why can't you just be vaulting the fence like the rest of them? That's bad. That's bad. That was nearly bad. I level up my running, though, off that. Amazing. Again, the lemons come, but the lemonade also comes. That's good. Did my stone already break? The stone indeed already broke. And we get a Q. Thank you for the Q, Scuba. Wow, that's what we really needed in this moment, is a Q. Incredible. Can I get a finish? Por favor. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. And the rock broke. These rocks are not very durable. I must have accidentally ordered the knockoff made in China rocks. I need American-made rocks, please. These rocks must be built Ford tough. I want Mr. Rockefeller himself to come back out of the grave. The grave. Dear Lord, I can't even talk. That's too much pepperoni. That's, like, literally just all pepperoni. Just a giant stick of pepperoni. There we go. That's huge value. That's incredible. We managed to secure 2 off of that clump. And now I get another 2. This is what it's all about. This is what I'm talking about when I say you have to manage the dubious little creatures. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Vaults. Thank God our running skill is as high as it is. I don't think we'd be able to do what we're doing right now if it weren't. We get 2 right there. My stone broke. Actually did not break. It sounded like it broke, though. Okay. There we go. Okay, are we clean? The stone broke again. Wow, these stones suck. I think we're good, though. We're all great. Stupid, thank you again for the 1,500 bits, though, a moment ago. That is very, very kind of you. Got a cool idea for a challenge run. Soldier/veteran occupation. Use a mod to start at the secret base and set it to spawn zomboids inside. Challenges to clear the base and loot the armory before you're allowed to leave. That could be kind of fun. We could set up like a custom item where it's like I got to extract. That reminds me a little bit of the Operation Eclipse mod. If you guys remember that, it was a mod, I believe. It wasn't by Slayer. I forget exactly who it was by, which is killing me. I think it was Braven who did that mod, where you spawn in at the prison in Rosewood, and you have 2 little NPC characters that join you, and it's finding the briefcase full of, like, evidence about the zomboid apocalypse and escaping out of the helicopter with it. So it was like kind of a Resident Evil Hank type situation, and it was really fun. It was really, really fun. So I would actually love that. Beaver, why don't you fence fight? We just fence fought. What do you mean? We just fought at the fence. That was fence fighting. Gasly, thanks so much for the follow. Make that helicopter waiting. You need to escape. I could probably do something. I don't know. I did that for my current run. It took 3 days for me to get to the armory. Is the armory all the way down in the basement of it or something else? I have a suggestion for the Steam key. Can you add it to the Beaver Intel so people have to work for it? 1 person per Steam key. What do you mean by that, Keymore? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. I don't know what you mean by the Steam key. You did remind me, though, that Ain and Rooter a little while ago gifted out a sub, and I did not gift out that sub. So Ain and Rooter, guys, if you're not aware, Ain and Rooter a moment ago was very kind, used their channel points to make me gift out a sub. Don't speak over me, version of me. Rooter was incredibly kind, used their channel points to gift out a sub. I'm going to gift out that sub right now. So if you're in the chat, you might be about to get a gift sub from Rooter. Let's see who it goes to. Best of luck. It's going out now. It's processing. The algorithms are churning. It went out, finally. That took a minute. That took a minute. Who did the sub go to? It went to Ciasco. I hope I said the name correctly. Enjoy the gifted sub, Ciasco. If you need a refresher or you're new to the channel, you can type exclamation rules. I actually don't even know what the channel rules are. What are my channel rules? That'd be good to know. Ah, there we go. Now we know. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate it, Beachel. Thank you as well, LMG of a hero. Oh, wait, image of a hero, not LMG. I'm blind. Thank you so much for the tier 1, though. I got that before the alert even popped up on my screen. My God. Huge. I appreciate that. Your Steam gift cards for the full game in TwitchCon? I think I want to give them out a different way. I actually have an idea of how I'm going to do that. I also... Kemar, so... This is actually really exciting news. Guys. Embark Studios were incredible, and they hooked me up with a ton of giveaway codes for the finals. I have quite literally like 50 or 60 things I can give away to the community right now. So I think starting Friday, I'll probably do a couple giveaways for some of that stuff. But I think I'm going to do like a giant giveaway before I leave for Atlanta, and we're going to do like a giant giveaway. Where I'm just giving away all the items. And maybe I'll even do some on like my Twitter, or I'll drop some codes in like a Twitch story or whatever, or on Instagram. We'll see. The finals not shutting down. The finals did not shut down. No, it did not. The finals is still, in fact, around and kicking. In fact, it's going stronger than ever. The game has actually grown a lot since it fell off. Like, is it back where it was when Season 1 was out? Where it was like 250,000 players on Steam? Nope, it's not there. But, I mean, it's pretty stable around like 30 to 40,000 players on Steam. And then, of course, you have all the console players, too, so... I mean, it is growing. Certainly not dead. Let's use the steak a little bit. We'll see. I was told servers were shutting down. The servers did not shut down. You know what's crazy? I was actually, last year around this time, in fact, I was in a game with Water Dance and Rob from Embark. And if you guys don't know Rob, at the time, I thought Rob was just like a community manager. He's the lead for the studio. And it's still on my VODs channel. You can go back and watch it. Someone literally asked when we were playing in the finals, like, wait, this game didn't die? So I responded to that. And when Rob heard that, he actually sounded like really sad. He was like, no, the game did not shut down. He was like audibly hurt by that question. I felt. Like, I think he wasn't, like, angry at the question. I think he was just sad at the thought that people thought the game died and shut down. I mean, again, we have to live in a world of reality, right? The game fell off compared to where it was. Like, when it launched and it had 250,000 players in the game the whole time. There's the fucking raccoon again, by the way. I told you I'd see you again. I'll see you again, little buddy. Real soon. Run you over. Anyways, as we were. It definitely fell off compared to where it was at launch, but like it's actually building up very much, and they're about to do like a giant major, big esports tournament. They're doing like LTMs and stuff like that. So like the game is growing, and they're clearly putting effort into it. They're about to launch their second game, Arc Raiders, which I've been running a poll on YouTube this whole time. If you guys have not seen the poll and you'd like to vote, I'd actually love to hear your thoughts. I'm thinking about doing Arc Raiders content. If you guys don't know what Arc Raiders is, it's an extraction shooter. It's very similar to, I would say, Hunt Showdown. So I'm going to really quickly run a poll on Twitch. I'm going to run this on Twitch. You guys have a few minutes to vote on the poll. I might buy the game myself. I think I will end up getting the game. I won't be able to stream it on launch because I'm going to Atlanta. But I think Arc Raiders could be really fun to do some streams on. You are very funny. Thank you, Spidey. I appreciate that. Aaron, thank you for the follow as well. Arc for FPS Fridays would be dope. I think that would be fun to do, for sure. I'm definitely considering it, guys. I would have to get the game, but I mean, that's not a problem. I can get the game. It's not out yet. So I'd have to wait for it to come out as well, but I think that'd be fun. What about TikTok, Bieber? I'm not able to do a poll on TikTok right now. But if you guys have thoughts that are strong on TikTok, you can let me know. Dead ass, never heard of the finals. It's a shooty game where all the buildings can blow up. That's what I like about it the most. Every single building can come crumbling down around you as you fight each other. So think of like Battlefield Destruction, but even more detailed, and it's everything. It's not just like a couple buildings. It's like everything. I came from TikTok. Welcome in on the TikTok. There's something on that zomboid, by the way. What is this zomboid holding? Is that a satchel or something else? We'll find out in just a moment here. Oh, it was a scrap metal sword. So these sucked. These were not great, but we'll rely on it anyways. I really liked the finals, just my computer was too bad. It's on console as well. If you really would like to play it, of course. I mean, console is console, so I can understand if you would not want to play it on console, but it is on consoles. If you cannot get enough of the finals. Game runs smooth on console. It runs smooth on PS5 and Xbox. Not so much on the PS4. I've seen gameplay of the PS4 version, and it's not great. Opinion on Zomboid with controller. It is an option. It wouldn't be my first choice, but I know people do it every now and then. If you're on Steam Deck, you're kind of forced to. It is an option for sure. Dog, tomorrow the finals is doing a new LTM, and I think it's a zombies game mode. That's my honest opinion. I think they're doing a zombies, like, Halo-infected mode. If they do a Halo-infected LTM, that's all we're playing. I'm telling you right now. That will be literally all I play of the finals. Oh, we're starting to get exerted from this group of zomboids. I might need to fall back. We'll see. How many are coming over? It's just that group? Okay. I can probably manage this if we use the fence. Real physics-based? Yeah, no, it's all physics-based. Like, if you crumble, like, if you blow up half the building, and there's just, like, one little wall holding it together, then eventually that one wall will cave in. Like, the weight will just, like, bring it down. I can show you a clip later on if you guys are curious. That's understandable, actually. That's on me. That swipe is one of the few swipes where I'm like, okay, that one actually is deserved on my part. The zomboid earned that swipe. And now two more approach. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. I don't know how I just did that, actually. That's lit. I hope you're right. I love me some Infected. I can play the trailer in a moment. The little teaser. In fact, fuck it. I'll play it now, I think. I won't play the audio, but... let me see if I can find it. They posted a teaser about it. Where is the teaser? Right here. On the Discord. Let me full screen it. This is the teaser they posted for zombies, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a zombies mode. That's all it is. But yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a zombies mode. Because, like, like, what else would that perspective be? It's Halloween. What else would that be? Infected was my favorite game mode in Halo. I played that shit so much, dude. I loved Halo on... I love Infected on Halo. That was great. Guy wearing night vision? Okay, if that's the case, what if they're doing hidden? If they're doing the hidden in the finals... Dog, I would love that if they're doing... Oh my god. That would honestly probably be better than Infected if they do the hidden. If you guys know the hidden, oh my gosh, that game mode's incredible. I'm trying to see if I can find like a quick clip. Some people were asking earlier, like, about the buildings crumbling. I don't even know. I'll dig later on. We'll dig later on. I'm gonna get back to playing Zomboids for now. Gnarbucks, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. The final says night maps. Yes. The finals does have night maps. Either way, I'm excited for whatever tomorrow's thing like. What is the character movement like? So there's 3 different character types you can play as in the finals. You can either be heavy, you have a lot of health but you're really slow. You can be a medium, where, you know, you're medium, or you can be a light where you run really fast and you have like grapple hooks and stuff like that you can use, but you have very little health. So whatever playstyle you want, you could probably do in the finals. I prefer playing heavy because I like having a lot of health and being able to just like lock points down, basically. I like playing objective, so it's easier to play as a heavy than anything else. But if you come from like Call of Duty, you'll probably enjoy playing as a light. I'm going to fall back because that's certainly a lot of zomboids coming over, and I do not feel like dealing with that at this moment in time. We nearly tipped the car over as well. I kind of need that raccoon to come back, by the way, so I can run him over with my car and then eat him. Because I'm realizing now we are peckish, and I don't really know if we have any other food on us. I have a bouillon cube, but that's not going to really move the needle, unfortunately. We'll have to see. Is there supposed to be a final TV show on day 8? I thought they end at day 7. It's day 9, actually, stupid, I think. At least on Build 41, it was day 9. Arc Raiders was so fun. Indeed it was, Colin. I'm actually running a poll right now. If you guys would be interested in some Arc Raiders content, let me know in the little poll on Twitch. I'm actually very curious if you guys would want that or not. If you don't know what the game is, I would Google it before you answer in the poll. But it's up to you. Is Arc Raiders an extraction game? Yes, it is. You run around. The world is filled with robots that kill you. And you're just running around grabbing gear, and then you extract back to your little underground city where the robots can't hurt you. And that's the idea of the game. Oh, another friend over here. Amazing. Hello, friend. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, yeah. The zomboids are definitely starting to pick back up in this area. How are my shoes doing again? I feel like these shoes are probably close to the end. Yeah, they're getting pretty tough. I should probably start looking for more shoes in a moment. Oh, I did not know you were in the building. I thought you were on the other side of the wall. That's fine, though. Oh, and there goes the sword, but that's fine. Scrap metal blade shard. There it is. The other half of my sword. Oh, there's new sneakers. There we go. Great find, then. Amazing. How lucky am I to just find that in there, man? This is garbage, and those are garbage, too. I'll put that away for now, but we'll get ready for bed. True Stain, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Would you ever play BioShock? Never say never, but no plans to do that right now. Those swords are garbage. To be fair, it is the scrap metal sword. So it's like the worst sword in the game, you know? 3 months, I have survived, in fact, for 3 months. Yes, I have. And we're still gaining weight. We're at 77, going up right now, which is good. I'm hoping we can hit 78 before it stabilizes, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It looks like a majority of you are indifferent to Arc Raiders. So I think we'll probably maybe try it for a stream like once or twice. And if it's something you guys are really into, we can keep it going. It's cool to see that not many people were against Arc Raiders. Only 6 people voted no Arc Raiders, please. So that is interesting. And it's kind of a similar thing on YouTube. To be fair, I'd never heard of it until you said something, but I'm also older, Beaver. See, I'm surprised because I feel like I've seen... I don't know, maybe it's just the bubbles I'm in, but I feel like everybody's talking about Arc Raiders. I feel like no matter what conversation I get into about gaming, it somehow goes to Arc Raiders. It seems like that is the next big game coming out. I will have a little marinara as well, just to keep the weight up. There we go. No more peckish as well. That was, I think, the last little bit of food I have. Is that true or not? I have cinnamon. And yeah, that's it. So we gotta make some progress tomorrow for sure. And I really wish I had a better weapon. I could probably craft something. And maybe that's the route we have to go. Again, I think we talked about that yesterday. But, I mean, dude, it's... Stone hammer would not be the end of the world. I already have the knife. I would need a tree branch. We could find that. I don't have any tape, though. I have rope, but apparently I can't even use rope. Can I make twine out of rope? Craft twine. It requires a wooden rod and then dog bane, but I don't have any of that. I can make twine shoes. Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. That's pretty cool. I have not learned that recipe, though, so I assume that's based on tailoring skill, perhaps. Oh, well. We'll wait for it to get a little bit darker. I'll set an alarm for 9 in the morning. And slumber we go. I would have voted against it, but I'm pretty new here. To each their own. It is all good. The Skyrim music hitting hard at the moment. Yeah, I'm vibing with the Skyrim music. Damn, I would give anything for a sweet roll right now in game. How are you, by the way? Hope you didn't get sick. No, I'm chilling, Kimar. I feel good. I feel good right now. I'm gonna be honest. When I woke up today, I did have a bit of a... I did have a bit of a mishap. I had a real bad runny nose. So I was a little bit afraid that I was getting sick, but then... Like, it went away after I woke up. And I feel fine. I know for a fact that Maddie, his girlfriend, his fiance, is not doing too well. I know Young is not doing too well. Apparently, he got very sick as well. I think I might have dodged a bullet, which I'm very thankful for because at this point, I think I deserve to dodge a bullet. I'm going to be honest. The past 2 TwitchCons I've gone to, I've come back very sick, like miserably so. So, I would really love to be able to not be sick. I'm hoping it stays this way. We'll see what happens, though. Big Chungus with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate the tier 1. Helps me out a ton. 16 whole months. How are you doing today, Chungus? Who wants to bet the beaver side had something to do with it preventing me getting sick? Well, it didn't help the last 2 years. If that were the case, I would have hoped it worked the last 2 years. I don't know. I'm really hoping I don't get sick, though. We'll see. There's a chance I wake up tomorrow and I'm just fucking disgustingly ill. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. Oh, okay. There we... I was about to say, like, what? Hello? Just completely missing that, I guess. That's fine. Long time no see. What's the goal of this run? What's going on? How are you doing there, by the way, Z-Soul? I'm doing well. This run is our CDDA Harlan run. We're playing Build 42 CDDA. Right now, we are 3 months, 16 days in to this playthrough. Trying our best to pick up a vehicle that we left behind. Wow, there are so many zomboids on this stretch of the road as well. I don't know why. I don't even want to waste my energy fighting these guys right now. I really don't. I want to save the durability of my weapon, whatever's left of it. I think there were basements in one of these homes as well that I could check. I need to... go back and make sure. I thought it was this house over here that had a basement. I want to see if there's any weapons down there in case I missed something. Yes, it does. Is that the raccoon? Oh my god, dude. Eventually this raccoon is going to make a fucking mistake, and I will be there to be capitalizing. I promise you. Alright, what is down here, if anything? Oh yeah, I have definitely not been down here. So many freezers with just a random little fudgy pop in there. What do we got? A plank. Okay. Long stick. Medium handle with nails. Gardening trowel. Is there any weapon in here? Please. Anything at all. I saw a hammer on the ground, I think, right? No, that's just a medium handle. Damn. Yes! Oh my god. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you. I needed that. What in here? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What? Okay, I was not expecting to find this. That is immense. That's value. That's what we say in the industry as value. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to have to come back here because I definitely cannot take all of this. But that's so much ammo. I just thought it would be like these two boxes have a couple bullets in them, whatever. And then over here would be like, you know, building equipment or whatever. But I guess this is a giant armory. I guess that makes sense considering the amount of deer mounted to the wall. Clearly, whoever lived here was a hunter of some kind. Clearly, he loved his Second Amendment rights. Okay? We love that. Kind of wish he had more hammers, though. Or any sort of weapon at all. I'll scavenge. There's even more ammo out here, too. And ice cream. What? Why is there so much ice cream? Why is there so much ice cream around here? He was just a hunter who really liked ice cream and guns. Hell yeah. Red Naru, by the way, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're chilling today. Hunting for ice cream. Well, you wouldn't really need guns for that, I don't think. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll take the medium handle. I could even just put nails on that and then have like a makeshift weapon. And I think that long stick, what could I use that long stick for? Let me actually, even better, used in recipes. So it's a lot of spear stuff, it seems. I could carve, you know what, let's make a spear. Why not? Let's make a spear. Found 2 of these basements so far on the CDDA seed, loving it. Let's go. I think this is the very first one I've ran into. There's a wooden bat on the floor? Where? Wooden bat. I'm not seeing a wooden bat anywhere. Hold on, scavenge mode? Oh, hello? Game? I don't think that's correct. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. I don't think that's supposed to be that large. Okay, that's just a little mishap with the mod. That's a little mishap with the mod. That's fine. Okay, there's even more ammo on the ground over here too. Okay. Behind the freezers, I think. Let's see if that's correct. If there's a bat, it'll pop up. You might be seeing the giant flare. Maybe that's what you were seeing. This is a conspiracy by big flares to sell more flares. Here, you know what? I will take it. Okay, there we go. Now it's not just flooding my screen. Dear God. Thank you, by the way, Paul, for the super chat. Hello again, and as always, greetings to Twitch. Paul, that's so nice of you guys. Paul said hello to all of you on Twitch. Noise complaint, by the way. How are you doing? Very normally sized flare. You know, understandable. More ice cream, dude. I wish I could have some of that ice cream. Alright, out we go. We got some weapons. That's fine. We'll take it. 7 days, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. Some twine on the floor. There was indeed twine on the floor. We'll come back for that in a little bit. For now, I want to use the daylight we have, though, and not be too over encumbered. Already, we're 17 out of 14, so... Although, don't worry. This spear will break in, like, 5 seconds. Don't worry. Stupid, with another 500 bits. Thank you so much for that. Take a gander over there. There's a pack of creamsicles. Make no mistake, though. These little beauties are just as dangerous as they are majestic. Let's get a closer look. I love the idea of, like, ice cream being a wild animal. Dude, that's like some cloudy with a meatball, chance of meatballs too type shit right there. Remember the animals? Oh, okay. I kind of scammed you. I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of scammed you on that. You somehow got the emote wheel when I was getting out of the car. So I'll cue, well, I'm not even
Hey.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I feel bad, you were kind of scammed. But I was also actively getting out of the vehicle, so I don't even know if it would have counted. I'll take it, okay. Well, I know if the horn honked, that group over there would have fucked me up 100%. That group all the way down there would have definitely pulled up. I might have dodged a bullet. You may have actually been scammed. I'm not even trolling. You may have been trolled. But I don't know if I have the willpower nor the good graces to give you your honk if you were even meant to have a honk. Which, that's the thing. I don't even know if you were meant to have a honk or not. I don't think you were. Because as I was getting out of the car, it popped up the emote wheel. But alas, that's just how it is. Oh, and there goes the broken stick. Well, Spear, you did your best, and that's what matters most. Don't... Oh, alright. I'm denying my value once again. Alright, hammer time. No. I love you, hammer. Wow, that's value. That's the type of hits I need. Not this. I don't need to hit this fucking zomboid 7 times. We don't need to do that. We definitely don't need to do that. Pull up from the rear. I love that. Okay, is that it on this roadway? For now. Okay, I think it is. We have to do something about our weight. Twigs, garbage. Stone, into the bag. That's fine for now. Both of these knives probably in there, although look at that. Apparently one of them is not going to be able to fit. Don't love that pile. Worrisome number of zomboids. But hold on. Hold on. Hold up. I think I might be able to make a play here. It depends. Oh, not if that person pulls up like that. Hold on. Through here. Vault that fence. Thank you so much, by the way, Panzer, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the B remotes. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the sub. How about greetings from Paul to YouTube as well? There, look at that. Wow. We're starting to bridge the gap, all right? We're starting to unify the platforms. I don't know if Paul's still here or not. Andy's here. Hello, Andy. Hello there, Demi. Hello there, Orion. Did you reach 10k kills? Not yet on Lizzie. We're going to go back to Lizzie soon, though. I think maybe next week we'll go back to Lizzie. Probably all of next week will be a Lizzie playthrough. It's me, Paul, but on Twitch. No way! Welcome in on Twitch, Paul. How are you doing? I had a feeling for a second. I saw the last little bit of your name was Paul, but I didn't know. Whoa! Praise. Be nice to YouTube. We love YouTube. That negativity we will not take. We love YouTube. What is the arc here? Are you talking about, like, the storyline we've been doing? Frankly, there's really no story with this character. We're just kind of, like, playing the game. I don't really have any RP for this specific character. I hope to have a new RP run going soon, though. Probably when I get back from Atlanta, we'll start an RP run and go from there. One thing I would like to do, I'm actually curious about this. Because we have 2 playthroughs going on right now. We have the CDDA run we're doing right now. We have the Lizzie run as well from the Slayathon. I'm actually trying to think of like how I would balance out these playthroughs. Because I want to make progress on all of them. I don't want to just like leave one dormant and then never go back to it for a while. So what I'm thinking of is like when I get back from Atlanta, if we start an RP run, what I can imagine myself doing is like 3 to 4 hours of that run. And then maybe like 1 to 2 hours of either CDDA or Lizzie. So that we're at least like always staying current with that playthrough. Like we're at least always doing something. But I'm not really sure exactly how that would work just yet. Again, we will see. Maybe I'll do like dedicated days. Like Tuesday, Wednesdays, we always do an RP run. But then Thursday might be something else. Can't you make Lizzie the new PB? I mean, Lizzie is the new PB right now for Build 42 in terms of zombie kills. I think Harlan may have survived longer. I'm actually not sure what day we're on with Lizzie, actually. I need to double check that. I also need to repair this weapon with my wood glue in a moment. If I still have any wood glue. Do I have wood glue? Please say yes. I do have epoxy and fiberglass tape. We'll use that instead. We'll go into a building really quick and just... That crow is very loud. I did not like that crow. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix right there. Fix with epoxy. Yep, it's the hammer. Okay. And it looks like that one is much better now. We have plenty of epoxy too. I'm not too worried about that. So, we'll see how it goes. I am the 200th like. Congrats on being the 200th, Kathos. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the likes on YouTube, guys. Thanks for all the likes in period, whether on YouTube or TikTok. It does help me out a lot with pushing out the stream, of course. The engagement is incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the bits. Craze. Tuesday, Lizzie. Wednesday, RP. Thursday, Harlan. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do, like, one playthrough each day. If I do an RP run, I would probably want that to be the main focus. So I'd probably just do 2 days RP and then maybe one Lizzie / CDDA, and we just have that be like 6 hours or something. It's like 3 each. We'll see, though. We'll figure it out. Of course, I got to come back from Atlanta. We'll see what the vibe is then. Deconstructor, by the way, with the Prime for 2 whole months. Thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Do you want to hear a joke? What was Okay, I did not like that lady just pulling out of there. What was the beaver's favorite work position? What was it? Sleepy. Or Harlan could die. No voters get rich and we move on. Hello? Was that the music or was that... What the fuck was that? Okay, that was the music. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. I thought that was like an alien. Like a fucking UFO flying by or something. I've never heard that. That was apparently the music, though. Somehow, the Lord of the Rings soundtrack has started playing. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna let it happen. Can we have a list of your mods? Panda, if you'd like, exclamation point mods in chat if you want to see. By the way, UA, thank you for the follow. 1% chance of a UFO instead of a helicopter. I would actually love a little alien random event. That would actually be kind of fun. I don't know, just wacky stuff is always fun to me. Imagine there was a Bigfoot in the game, right? That could be incredible. The Ghost of Zooplar. See, people who watch back the VOD, if someone does that, are gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. They would not have heard the fucking alien sound at all. It was like a... Yes, Wild Wasteland, indeed. Oh, this is actually... Wow, this is emotional. How long will we be streaming for, Beaver? I don't know. I wanted to try and do a long stream tonight. So it's already been 4 hours. We've been gaming for a little bit. We've definitely been vibing. I mean, probably at least a few more days in game of zomboids, at minimum. Maybe we do some other games, or maybe do some just chatting. Whatever the vibe is like, you know? We'll see. Oh, hold on. I'm really hoping there's food in this house, by the way. A rotten lemon. Well, technically that... Oh, that's value. I will need to get a pot, but we can do something about that. That's fine. Also, that might be a survivor zomboid. I don't know. Hold on the rear. Start pushing. Nice push. I might need to lower the music, though. In fact, yes, I'm going to lower the music. There we go. That's better, just so it's not deafening. Although now I maybe made it too loud, or to me, too quiet. I don't know, we'll see. What up there, Jake? How are you doing? What is my time zone? I am Eastern, so right now it is currently 11 at night. So yeah, I don't know. We'll probably go for at least another hour here on the stream. We'll see what the vibe is like, of course, team. We'll see what it's like. Maybe I decide randomly after today, you know what? No, I don't want to stream anymore, and I just go to bed. I don't even say goodbye. I just end the stream. It's like, all right, yes, voters get their payout. Goodbye. Or well, I wouldn't even say goodbye. I would just leave. I would just go. That'd be sad, though, wouldn't it? We'll come back for the rice in a moment here. Absolutely cannot hear it anymore. I can raise it in a moment. Yes, I'm aware of the rice, guys. I know. We left the rice. We'll throw it in the car in a minute. I just want to make sure the rest of this house is looted up. There's nothing we're missing, because the rice is 2 pounds. We're going to be over encumbered if I pick it up. And my bag is my bag full? Yeah, we're not going to be able to put the rice in there. I'd have to carry it out. Oh. There we go. That's a better volume, I think. Alright. Let me see. Is it clear out here? It is not. We'll come back then for the rice. Remember, it's in the blue house. How is it on the rear of the building? It actually looks surprisingly clear. The zomboids are pulling up, though. I don't know if they can see me through this fence or not. Oh, alright. Well, one of them has figured it out. She nearly did that to me, too. That would have been wild. Can they not vault this? I don't know if they can vault this or not. Or the zomboids are just being weird. I don't know if they can vault here or if they have to go around to, like, the low end of it. This is a brand new fence. I've never seen this fence ever. In-game, ever. So, quite unusual. Water dog, though. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, don't get up. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, though, water dog. 2 whole months with Prime. Yes, the Survivor Zombie. We did not check them out, actually. You are correct. That was all the way back over here, right? With this guy. He had gloves, a helmet, hydration pack. That's what it was. Okay. I mean, cool, but not really. Not really. So, I thought that was going to be kind of a W. It turned out to not be a W. Oh, don't. It's fine. Harlan, relax. Relax. That was actually like a genuine scream from Harlan, too. I've never heard Harlan scream like that before. Ah! Oh my gosh. And now we're starting to lose weight at 77. We did not hit 78 stable before starting to lose weight. So the bright side is we're getting closer to the car, I think. It's kind of hard to tell because they've definitely reworked this part of West Point. We'll tell. We'll see. Are the shoes okay? Let's find out. I think the shoes are fine. The shoes are great. The shoes are excellent, in fact. How can you tell when they are survivor zomboids? Typically, they have, like, survivor gear. You'll be able to know. Like, they have a gas mask, special backpacks, knee pads, armor on, maybe a weapon on their back, too. Like, it's very evident. You will know. So maybe that wasn't even a survivor zomboid. Maybe that was just, like, a fitness zomboid who just so happened to have a water hydration bag. You know? Thank you, by the way, Kathos, for the super chat. May nature bless you to one day see a beaver. I would actually love to see a beaver in real life one day. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. That is very generous of you. I appreciate the sub. We are getting ever so closer. Inching our way over. There also is a convenience store down there, and there was a red car. Before we go any further, why don't we check the shed? Because there might be more weapons. Maybe a crowbar. You never know. Currently downloading Satisfactory. That is such a fun game. Me and Jorgs had a week-long period where we did nothing but play Satisfactory for like 8 hours a day. And it was really, really fun. This is value, by the way. That can make our... That's huge. We can make barbed wire now. So if we get a baseball bat, there we go. Screwdriver, I think I can take that. Tire iron would be lovely as well, although I cannot put that in. It's just a little bit too heavy. So I'll grab that, I guess, and just stuff it in my pockets. And then lots of books. A magazine on smithing, we'll take that. Everything else is level 2, though, so I can't really take advantage just yet. Maybe I end up making this house my new base. It seems pretty safe. Other than the immense amount of zomboids around the exterior of the house. Like, it's 2 floors. The doors and windows are mostly standing. We could probably make it work. I think I could probably make it work. We'll see. And then I don't even need to move the rice anymore. Put the tire iron on your belt. Can I really? No, it doesn't seem like I can. It's a back item only. It doesn't go onto the belt, I don't think. How did I determine what to grab? I tend to always grab everything. It depends on your needs, of course. If you have something you're trying to build, or if you're very hungry, obviously, you know, whatever those items are you want to need, you're going to need to build, or food, that should be your priority. I would say don't bother with construction gear. Just mark it on your map until you need to build something, because pulling over all the logs, the planks, the nails, the tools, that can be pretty burdensome. I like to have a hammer and saw on me at all times, for sure. Just in case I need to do some emergency carpentry. You never know when you need to throw up a little barricade or whatever. But outside of that, things like, you know, the pliers, for example, stuff like that, you know, you can probably avoid. Wait, do I have anything on my back? I don't. Okay, then tire iron on the back. What the hell am I doing? I just now realized. I thought I had something in my back slot this whole time, and then I look and it's... No, I definitely do not. I'm going to see if I can sneak into that store. That is a gamble and a half, especially with us being a little bit out of breath here. Definitely a few zomboids. Hello? Oh, one on the rear. Hold on, we'll take care of you. I think this blue house will be our new home. If I can be safe in that home, we will do it. We will see. And we level up our sneaking skill. What are we at on sneaking? Level 3 now. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. That'll be a bit of a help, for sure. And we level up our short blunt. Finally, we're level 5. There was no level up sound for that, though. It was just, you leveled up. Yippee! Oh, we're level 4. I thought we were 5. Okay. Well, I'm slightly less excited now. I thought we were at 5, but that's fine. Whatever. Either way, it helps. Any improvement. Ever play 7 Days to Die? I have. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of 7 Days to Die. That is the one zombie survival game that I know is really popular that I am just not able to really get into. And that is a big old way over there that just suddenly knows everything. Because why not? Why wouldn't they know? What up there, Jeff? Hello there, Star, as well. Why was that zombie wearing a helmet? For safety, of course. In case they were, you know, riding a bicycle and they fell off. You don't want to get a head injury, okay? It hurts. That person right there did not have a helmet, and look at them. They're missing an eye. All right? You don't want to be put in that situation, okay? I don't think... This is getting kind of serious. Random tangent. I don't think I could ever ride a motorcycle. Unless it was on, like, a closed course. I would never truly feel safe riding a motorcycle. Even if I was, like, really experienced, if I had years of training, I would probably always have in the back of my mind the thought of, like, there's gonna be some fucking idiot driver on their cell phone that just decides, you know what, I'm gonna run this red light, and I'm dead. I lose. That's the issue with motorcycles, is as cool as they are, if you get into an accident, if you're going at pretty much any rate of speed beyond like 20 or 30, yeah, you're probably really fucked up, is the thing. Dad said no motorcycles for me. Honestly, your dad is probably helping you out. Wow, that's wild that you even tried that. Dad is probably doing you a good favor. My dad lost his leg on a motorcycle. No way. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a friend who was in a motorcycle wreck. Should have died, but now he has brain damage. I mean, at least they're alive. I mean, still, dude, any motorcycle accident, even if you're wearing a helmet, you know, if you're going at any serious rate of speed, like, you're probably just fucked. Does not matter. And that's the thing, is like, you can be fully stopped, and if a car decides to not be smart, like, yeah, you're kind of just fucked. So unless I were out in, like, a course, I probably would never want to ride a motorcycle. I gotta go rest up as well. Clearly, Harlan is not feeling excellent. Yeah, that's not great, actually. I'll get rid of you, and then I will go back inside. We will stay crouch mode. Can't be hating on my community. It's not even hate, it's just the reality, Jorgs. They're real dangerous if you're not careful. And even if you are careful, you know, sometimes it just doesn't matter. Oh, we are so messed up right now. Okay, inside we go right now. We are going to go to bed. We will sleep in the blue house for tonight. Thank you, by the way, Bake Roll and Chief. I appreciate the follows, guys. Very interesting craze. Oh, there's a pillow already. That's perfect. Okay. Sleep. Perfect. Lost my best friend in a bike accident. He was drunk and doing 100. Okay, that's horrible. I'm sorry about that, man. Drunk and doing 100 on a motorcycle is kind of wild. That is not going to end well. I hope you wake in a sea of the undead. Well, as you can see, I actually awaken to a lovely little fritter of snow falling gracefully from the skies above. Open up the blinds. Let's take a look. Oh, beautiful. The wonders of winter. The snow is gorgeous this time of year. I hope it sticks. That'll be lovely to see. That'll be great. Thank you, by the way, A Random and Sheen for the follows on TikTok. Wash up and rest. All right, tell you what. Our boy Harlan has been working hard today. We have plenty of sinks. I think there's even a toilet up here. Yep, there's plenty of stuff. I will give him a singular wash. I will allow him that honor. We will clean him up today. One time only. And now we use the remainder of the toilet water. Look at us. Nice and clean. Amazing. Payout? Yes, indeed. It is time for the yes voters to get their payout. Prediction. Let me pay it out. Wow, 99% of you voted yes. I love to see that. Yes voters, enjoy your payout. Imagine if the no voters won, though. That'd be wild. We'll do one final gamba for the rest of the evening. Best of luck to all those who predict. You mind sharing the PC specs? I think they are right there. Yep, they are right there. Oh my god, some of the trees are starting to get snowy. Just a handful of trees, though, not all of them. I like the bike community, but there's a lot of dumb people. I am one of them, but most deaths happen because people are going 100 plus drinking or not wearing gear. Not wearing gear is wild, I will say that. There is a lot of preventative stuff you can do, but there's also an element of literally like RNG to it as well. There's literally an element of like luck as well, sadly. But yeah. What town are we in right now? We are in West Point. If you are in fact a beaver, you must know about the vanilla. I do indeed know about the vanilla. Yes. I have been bestowed the knowledge of that fact, which is great. And by great, I mean not great. If you know, you know. Oh, goodbye tire iron. We swap to the backup hammer, though. Level 4 short blunt. Don't break on me. I cannot have you fuck up right now. You messing up would be absolutely devastating. Great pushes, though, I will say. Now that we have some knocks, I'm going to go ahead, run over here. We'll vault over. Let's see if I can convince a little zomboid to make the vault. Yes, I can. Thank you. Oh, it's quite chilly out. That's why our, Oh, no. Oh, dear. Vault. I think that's why our swing speed's a little messed up right now, is we're just a little chilly right now. That's fine, though. Boom. I do actually have the ratchet wrench we could pick up as well in a moment. But I want to slowly make my way down the street. Oh, soap. If only I knew that was there literally 5 seconds ago. When I decided to wash the Harlan. Alright, we desperately need food. I do want to check that house, because I have not looted that yet, I don't think. But I'd rather... Oh, never mind. You know what? I don't feel like looting that store anymore. Suddenly, I don't feel like going into that store anymore. All good. All good. We'll go elsewhere. As I see zomboids walking not only in the street up there, but then also around here, too. Great. This cold front is ruining my life. Hello there. You in the purple sweater. Hold on. Oh, huge push as well. Get that finish. Perfect. He had a fanny pack. What's inside? Tissue and alcohol wipes. We don't need either. What up there, by the way, Co? Just starting Zomboid, any advice? If you're brand new, exclamation point tutorial in chat goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. Beaver does not need me to guide him. I don't really do anything except beg him to play the finals and then rage bait him. You do indeed rage bait a lot. Jorgs, if tomorrow's new update is actually a zombies mode, I think I might be playing the finals a ton over the next few days. Do we have old car marked on the map? Yes, we do, Pixie. It's close by. It is close. It's oddly quiet. I know there was a giant horde over here earlier that I think somehow we just managed to bypass, which is very odd. But we'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. If it's quiet, it's quiet. Absolutely trashed, though, this home. Rotten ham, which is horrible to see. Frying pan. I will actually take the frying pan. You know what? That'll be a nice backup weapon. We do have a diet cola as well. I'll drink that for the few calories it has. What is on the ground over here? Empty saucepan. We can use that for the rice later on. We can make some delicious rice. 2,000 plus calories. Plenty of bookshelves up here. What a very funny painting, by the way. I love the absolute lack of detail. Keyring? Just a key. Nondescript key. I will take the flip-flops too, even though they probably will suck. Just in case our shoes break. Better to have the flip-flops than not have any shoes at all. Is my thinking. But we will see. Totally missed the kitchen wrench. Was there a wrench in the kitchen? Well, there's clearly a lot. Oh, another entrance into the bathroom over here. Okay. We'll just keep searching around a little bit. Thanks so much for all the follows on TikTok, guys. Wow. A lot of follows all of a sudden. Thank you, guys. Danny, Hunch, thank you for that. Tech, thanks for the share on TikTok as well. There was a bottle opener. A milk carton. Is the milk good? It is. I will drink all of that for the calcium. A full liter of milk. I do not see a wrench in here at all. So I might be getting lied to, quite frankly. I'll also fill up the saucepan. And we could probably make a thing of rice right now. Because we are going to need food. We're going to need food very soon. But we're stuffed for now. The milk saved us a little bit. By the doorway on the floor. The doorway to the kitchen? To the kitchen? Or over here, is what you're saying. Let's see. Wait, why is this not showing up in the inspector then? I'm looking for like the bubbles that pop up and the wrench just didn't even pop up. Okay, I mean, I'll take the wrench. I didn't know. That's so odd that it did not pull up. But okay. Fine with me, man. No, that's why I didn't believe there was a wrench there. Oh, don't freak out, please. You're scaring me. Did you just hurt yourself? No way. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Have a little alcohol wipe. There you go. A little bandage. You'll be fine, okay? It's your left arm anyways. You don't need that. All you need is your right to swing the frying pan. Okay, don't forward tap with the frying pan. I feel like they nerfed the frying pan for sure. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rat. Actually, I'd love to capture you in a moment. I might have to go back to that rat. That is protein right there, which we desperately need, probably, in combination with the rice. Oh, no, I have no idea where he went, though. We'll see the mouse again. We'll see the mouse again. What if instead of zomboids, they were called boids, and they were just normal people? You might be onto something. And what if we can control every aspect of their lives? And what if we could have them get jobs and build relationships with other boids? And on top of that, what if there was a house building feature where we could decorate their homes with the money they earned from said jobs and allow them to live better lives using that money? This could be revolutionary, guys. I love the Boids. My favorite is the Boids too. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Dodged both of my attacks there. Through the window, please. Through the window. Through the window, not the door. Thank you for going in through the window. What if they were not actually zombies and just normal humans, but your character was crazy and thought they were all zombies? If that were the case, they would not keep walking towards me. I don't think there's really much of a market for that game. You know, I think you're right, probably, Booch. A game like that would probably never work. The idea of just playing with life sounds really monotonous. I don't know. I don't think anybody would care about that. I don't know. Interesting. Sounds like The Sims? No, I don't even know what that is. What I do need, though, is this rice. And we need to make a delicious thing of rice right now. Saucepan. Let's go ahead and throw the rice in our inventory so we can do it. And that's right, we have to use the crafting recipe. Put the rice in the saucepan. Saucepan with the rice. Can I put even more rice in there or no? I don't think I can. That's fine. All right. We're going to need to find a way to cook up the rice, of course. Because eating it raw is going to be really gross. Don't know if we have a way to handle that right now, though. So for now, you know what? I will just leave this on the counter. We could go back to the other barbecue. That is an option. So you know what? I'll even do that. I'll drop the rice for now. That was a little spooky. They're definitely hanging out the home. Beaver, what kind of aim training do I do for an hour? You don't aim train. You just play the game you want to play. What is this aim training? What, train your aim? Just aim in game. There you go. There you go. By the way, I'm suddenly getting very uncomfortable in this chair. I don't know why. Oh my god, I'm falling back. I'm just going to cook my rice. I'll deal with them later after I've had my delicious rice. Yeah, I don't know why this chair is suddenly so uncomfortable. Let me stand up. Why did this chair get so uncomfortable all of a sudden? So odd that it got so uncomfortable. I don't even know. You're awesome. Be safe out there. Thank you, Matthew. I'm going to go to bed. No worries, Craze. I understand. It is getting quite late. Chair stream. It was chair stream for like 5 seconds. For 5 seconds. Yeah, they are definitely repopulating this specific street. The street is becoming more and more infested. Even though I've done a great job of clearing this area out, we've taken out at least, like, what, 300 to 400 zomboids today? At minimum. And look at how many there are that just have decided to come fucking back out of nowhere, I guess. Like, well, okay. Oh, don't do this to me, you fucking dick. Why, Harlan? Why? Are you done messing up your fucking forearms? Why do you do this to me, Harlan? It's absurd to watch. Here, I'll slowly vault over this one for you so you don't mess up your arms again. Oh my gosh. All right, this rice better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. This rice better not take an hour to cook up either. This rice better go crazy. I need to take a painkiller too. We are just absolutely destroyed right now. Painkiller, here we go. Take a pill. Severe pain. Oh no. Thank you, by the way, Ben Trick, for the gold gifts and the roses on TikTok. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the gifts. Very generous. Rubber Band Bandit. Thanks so much for the follow. No, I do not have any rubber bands. Don't even ask if you can rob my rubber bands. How do you even scratch your arm in a 3-inch thick of clothes? We probably ripped the clothes vaulting over the thing. Let me check my... Yeah, you can actually see my bandages through the jacket. So we definitely ripped up our jacket by doing that. So even better. Even better, quite frankly. I'm going to leave the saucepan out here for now. Because we're going to have to come back anyways to go ahead and cook up the rice again. So hopefully over time, some rain will fall and go ahead and fill up that pot full of water. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and take a little seat. Read my magazine. Boom. Let's go ahead and get rid of our exertion. And let's go ahead and get back out there. We'll see how it goes. Does water in containers freeze? Not to my knowledge. I don't think there's any sort of system where food... actually, not food. Food can freeze, but I don't think water can freeze. Like, even if you put it into a freezer, I don't think it ever, like, turns into a solid and doesn't let you drink anymore. I think it just gets cold. I don't know what's happening right now. I have no idea where any of these zombies pulled up from. But clearly, they are multiplying. Yeah, they're multiplying. For certain. Oh. Okay, game. Yeah, no, he's in a tree, so he's safe, fully. Understood. I get it. I get it. It's the tree of magic. Standing in that tree gives you infinite HP. I understand. The cloak of invisibility is just a tree in this game. I love it. Painkillers, please. I need to get rid of this pain completely. Hopefully that completely reduces that. I don't know if it will or not. He's gonna fucking swipe. He did not swipe attack and he inverts. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I'm not gonna take advantage of it though, because that's a fucking goddamn zombie being an absolute nonsense individual. Don't try to hit me through the fence. I can't even think right now straight because I'm just so... I'm actually at that point of frustration now where, like, I'm just lost how zombies, like, got this repopulated over here. I know it's CDDA, I know respawns are kind of aggressive, but, like, damn. Like, that's a little aggressive, you know what I mean? Maybe it's a combination of the migration as well. The migration? The migration. I feel like a southerner saying it like that. The migration. But yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe over there. Let's see if I can convince only a few of them to come over. We'll see. We have never said it like that until now. Until this very moment. The more you know, okay? Migration, indeed, indeed. I love to see Harlan peeking over the fence, just like itty-bitty like that. That's funny. Okay, how many more? Oh yeah, they are completely clumped up. How is it over there? Only a handful? Okay. This chilly weather is not helping things either. Do survivor homes spawn automatically when you start the world, or do they spawn as the world goes on? I don't think I understand what you mean by that. You can only discover new survivor homes. They don't, like, magically appear again throughout your playthrough. So if you've been to a house and then you go back, like, there's no way you could go back to it a month later and then, oh, the survivors have been there and they barricaded it. That's not a thing. So I guess start of the playthrough? But it's whenever you discover a new location, that's when it decides, okay, am I going to load in a survivor home or not, I think. Could be wrong on that, though. But, yeah. There's no possible way to go back to a house and then, oh, it's a survivor home. We're just going to go back to the fence because clearly the dubious little creatures are not going to cooperate here. We're still, again, a bit chilly here. Oh. There we go. There we go. Are you guys also going to be confused? No, I think they actually figured it out. I don't know what happened to the other guy, quite frankly, but that's okay. Hot Bloody Cocoa, by the way, thanks for the tier 1 for 15 whole months. Actually, 19 whole months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 19-month-long sub. You're closing in on 2 years, Hot Bloody Cocoa. I appreciate the sub very, very much. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. That was a little dangerous. Because we did not move the way I thought we were going to move there. But that's okay. Our pain is picking back up, it seems. I mean, it's wiggling. Every time we're swinging, that's when it's wiggling, so... Swinging is definitely doing some damage to us a little bit, but it's fine. We handle it just okay. It would be kind of cool if houses had a chance to become survivor homes over time. I could maybe see that, but that might just be a little bit too complicated to manage. I'm curious how that would work. Let me go ahead and actually turn on the heater as well. Just so we can kind of get nice and cozy in the car. Even though the window is down a little bit. Actually, you know what? Before we deal with that, before we deal with our warmth, because we're already back up to stable. We're not even chilly anymore. Let me just start clearing up this side of the road, because I do want to work my way back to the blue house. I don't know if we'll be able to clear out the West Point Road, Ohio Drive, or whatever it's called, today. But, I mean, we're getting closer and closer. Where exactly are we, in fact? Yeah, so if I got to the intersection, there's just 2 more homes to clear out. Technically 3 if you count that side, but we're getting there. Ever so slightly, we're getting there. Ever so slightly. Is this game free? It is not. It is $20 on Steam. But you can get it on sale for like $13 if you wait for a sale to pop up. I would say it's well worth it. I would say it's well worth it. I think it would be cool if it worked like that. Supposedly the lore of Zomboid for the meta events is that by the time you arrive, they're dead already every time. That is true. I mean, no matter what, every time you pull up to a location, I mean, there's no one around. So that could be interesting to experiment with. Not a bad idea. Perhaps they will implement that at some point, especially when NPCs get implemented. I could see that happening. Like, you could probably travel around a city. At first, you know, there's a lot of people. Then it slowly becomes very quiet. And then maybe, like, a couple months later, like, people start repopulating. And you see them starting to, like, repair buildings there. Like, maybe they're trying to rebuild the town. That could be kind of cool for Build 43. Oh, yeah, they are slowly making their way back to the blue house. So many zombies. At least, like, 20 to 30 zombies in this area. We will see. Just wanted to say thank you. Your tip shorts really helped me in the beginning. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, by the way, for the TikTok gifts. The witch hat on TikTok. I'm glad the shorts were helpful for you, though. I have a lot more coming out in the near future. Hopefully some cool tutorial ones as well. I've been traveling around a ton, so I've not really been able to do a ton of editing recently, but I'm... Oh, there goes the wrench. Goodbye, wrench. I feel like there's no sound effect when items break anymore. I wonder if I'm alone in that or what. It feels like I'm not even hearing items break, though. They're just disappearing. But maybe I'm also crazy. I've had the music going this whole time, so like maybe it's just blending in with the music, the sound of the weapon breaking. I'm not too sure. They should hire the guy who made the day one mod. You're thinking of Slayer? He would actually be great for the NPC stuff. I think Slayer... I actually would support that. When they get ready to start work on Build 43, I think they should onboard Slayer to the team. Or at least hire him as like a consultant or something. Because he's very clearly like on top of behaviors. Like I like how the NPCs are in the Bandits mod and things like that, which is crazy because typically I hate that type of stuff. I hate how the mods are with that type of stuff. But yeah. I heard it. Okay. Maybe it's just me. You know the CDDA spawn rate is insane? It is insane. You are correct. So, I mean, the longer we stay here, the more are pulling up for sure. But it's just, you know, it's wild. It's wild to witness in real time, like, what's happening. Let's get another painkiller. Just in case. I mean, we have so many of them. I'm fine using a pill or two, you know? Will you be vaulting the fence? Of course you will. Of course. Come here. Very good. How are my wounds doing? Both perfect. I love to see that. We disinfected so the bandages are clean. That's nice. Maybe that's actually a benefit to disinfecting, is the wounds will not get dirty as quickly, which means you don't need to go through as many bandages for one wound. But even still, if you let a wound get infected, it's not the end of the world. It really does not matter. Friends? Oh, I don't know what they're all doing. Those two are kind of twinning, though, with the hairstyles. I like that. Very cool. In fact, they're almost like, honestly, like two peas in a pod. The green and the red. I like that a little bit. Mags, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, I will say this really quick. If you are enjoying the stream, of course, if you're new, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love... Oh, that's not great. I would love to... He had a heart attack. That's fine. Hitbox is going wild right now. Hitbox is going wanky. I would love to see you all return, though, guys. If you're new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Goodbye to the singular zomboid that disappeared. Striking Viper. Thank you for the follow. There's Nox event mod for NPCs, but I haven't tried it. I haven't tried that one yet. I've done Bandits, though, and I've done Superb Survivors. I'm going to be honest, Superb Survivors, not great. I'm sorry. I do not like Superb Survivors. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. But I'm also keeping up with 2 other chats. So I answer stuff that's relevant. I try to keep up with chat as much as I can. But yeah. How many kills so far? I am at 4,805 zomboids slain. That is how many we're at currently. I can pull up my info tab just to show you all. We're still at 77, going down a little bit. There's all the traits. I'll show the skills in just a moment as well. By the way, Daniel, thank you for the follow. Do you OBS for multi-stream? Yes, I do. I do indeed. There's the skills, though, for anybody curious. So, still working on level 1 spears. In fact, every spear we make just instantly breaks. So, I mean, what's I guess really the point there. But 28 XP on short blunt. Damn, it's going to take a while. Long blunt as well. Gonna take a hot minute. We've definitely been relying on long blend. If we had a baseball bat, this would be not even a fucking challenge. If we had a baseball bat, dog, we'd be at the car already. But we've just been struggling with weapons this whole time. I mean, how many kills do we have to get with a stone, you know? How many stones have we gone through today? At least like a dozen stones, at minimum. Probably more if I had to guess. Wait, do you have an annotated map on you? You do have an annotated map. Wait, where for? Good, secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. This is Louisville. That's Louisville. I don't even really want to go to... Well, I do want to go to Louisville. But, I mean... That's going to suck. That's like deep in Louisville. That's not a great place. That's not a great place at all. Goodbye, annotated map. I could just immediately tell that was Louisville. So yeah. I was going to revise for my exam and sleep as it's 4 p.m. Or excuse me, 4 a.m. But Beaver is streaming CDDA. Decisions. Of course, this will be on the VODs channel, guy. If you're not aware, guys, I do have a VODs channel. !VODs in chat, so you can take a look. All of my streams, the full streams as well, going on to the VODs channel. So if you want to get back up to date with any of the playthroughs we do, you could use that. You know what? It's late. We're tired. I might just go sleep. And I think tomorrow we'll probably make more rice for food. I'll bring the bag over and we'll probably just rest up. I did get one singular baseball bat. You are correct. But that baseball bat kind of broke quickly. To be fair, it was already at like baby, like 1 HP durability when I found it. I had to repair it back up. So it's not too surprising that it broke so quickly. But it would have been great to have it last a little bit longer. All I'm saying. Sleeping pill. There we go. We'll wait until daytime. Let me double check the alarm. 9 a.m. Yeah, I think we should be good. We don't want to sleep on the ground. We want to sleep on the bed for sure. And there we go. Thank you, by the way, Playfro, for the follow on Twitch. Why does the beaver emote look so glitched on my screen? It's so goofy looking. Damn. All right, well, 3 months, 18 days. Check outside. Yep, they're still roaming all about. In fact, that's a big group over there. Wow. So they're definitely starting to repopulate yet again. I'm sure there's a group that's pulling up down the road as well. Frying pan is in good shape, but it's not going to do a ton of damage. Claw hammer's close to breaking. The wrench already broke. I might need to go get the ratchet wrench. I'll go do that now, in fact. We'll have that out as a backup weapon. The one saving grace is it appears there's no zomboids in the rear of our home. Thank God. And this is in perfect shape, which I'm so happy to see. How's your day going? It's pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I'm still kind of recuperating after the TwitchCon trip. I am still pretty tired from that. I woke up at a normal time today. I actually got a good amount of work done. But damn, man, you know, my sleep schedule, it reset. But like, I don't know. I'm going to bed. I'm getting a good amount of sleep, and I'm still just tired. I think I just did so much walking over TwitchCon that I don't know. Oh, there we go, Ratchet Wrench. There we go. I bet you I can take off my bandages as well. I bet you it's good to take off the bandages. Oh, they're dirty. Are they okay to take off? Let's find out. Oh, they're not. Okay. And they're infected too. Awesome. Well, I was hopeful. I was hopeful. At least our right forearm is not infected. And there's no more pain. So we'll take it. Zinder. If I did not say thank you already, thank you for the follow. Oh, and there goes the hitboxes being wacky again. Or maybe that's just code. Maybe I just did a mistake. I made a mistake. That's on me. We'll say that. We'll say that. This game is indeed modded right now. We're doing mainly quality of life mods for anybody curious. Exclamation point mods in chat if you would like to see. I have clean UI for my inventory. I believe it's tidy UI for the crafting menu. I have right click on alarm to set a watch. Vanilla vehicles animated. And a few other mods like that of the sort. Twitch stats. Basic mods like that, guys. Nothing insane, of course. Nothing too game-changing. But, yeah, that's a big old pile that's pulling up. But the Ratchet Wrench is putting in the work, and I love that from the Ratchet Wrench. For once, a weapon that feels powerful. Finally, some good fucking weapons. I feel like Gordon Ramsay right now. Don't get out of breath on me. I see that Moodle popping up. Don't do that. Don't do that, alright? Stay locked in. Just a little bit more, Harlan, and then I'll give you a second to breathe, okay? Just a little bit further. Love that you're keeping that zomboid pinned to the ground, using the other zomboids. Use the zomboids against them. That's fine. They'll get up, that's okay. We're so close to the next level of fitness, too. I saw that a while ago when we looked at the skills. I was at like 16,000 out of 18,000 on the skills. And there we go. You did a good job, Harlan. Thank you. Now you get to take a little rest, okay? As I promised. There you go. All better. Oh, those trees are still white. Maybe the trees were always white. That's okay. That is okay. Beaver is a generous god. What about... Oh, well, hold on. Well, let's see if Harlan can lock the fuck in for wave 2. That was just the warm-up, Harlan. Now it's time for the real deal. I'm so tempted to use the SUV, though. It's not even funny. I'm really tempted to just hop in the Jeep and... whatever happens, happens. Hopefully this is the group that was all by the store and there's no one else by the store anymore. So I can go in there. Hopefully we find some butter or some margarine. Anything like that. That would be so tasty. That'd be oh so crazy. Oh, hold on. One on the rear. It's impressive you don't lose your mind answering the same questions over and over. I'm just used to it. I know there's a lot of people scrolling that come by and they're like, oh, what's going on? You know, like what's happening over here? So I'm okay with it. Hold on. Give me a second as I line up this plant. Thank you, TikTok. Very cool. As we were. Do you dream of zomboids? I've had one zomboid dream. I spoke out about it recently, in fact, where it was in West Point, the start of the zomboid apocalypse. I was in the dream, and like the army was doing an evacuation on the train, and I was on the train, and then the zombies appeared. There was a whole thing, and then I jumped off the train because I saw a dog that was not on the train, and that was the dream. Something like that. When do you plan to make a permanent base in this run? When I get to Louisville. Until then, we're kind of just house hopping. The nomad lifestyle. If I need gear, I'll go back for it in my other homes. Oh, there goes the ratchet wrench. Again, I feel like I did not hear it break. Maybe I'm crazy. Also, once again, I feel like the durability was... like, it lasted, I guess, but not really. I should probably try to repair my hammer at least once more. We have plenty of epoxy. The fact you tried that is actually absurd. I actually hate you for trying that. Okay. Let's go repair our hammer at least one more time. Oh no, do I not have the ability anymore? Ooh, it looks like I'm out of tape. I could get some rags, though. That's not a problem. We'll just grab some rags. Here. Let's see if that's good enough. A little bit of muscle strain, but that's okay. 2 dirty rags. Let's go ahead and wash the rags. Also my bandages. Keep them nice and clean. Perfect. When do you think this game is going to be complete? Like getting out of early access? I have no idea, dog. Because they've been in early access for the longest time. I think Zomboid is one of the longest games in early access. Like, ever. And I'm not too sure why that's the case. I'm sure they have a reason behind it. I mean, there is obviously some work that needs to be done on the game. But I honestly do feel like it's pretty feature complete. I'd have to double check. I think there was a reason why they keep it like early access, but I would need to double check what exactly that reason is. I'm not too sure right now. Did you update your room setup? It looks different. A little bit. So I saw some people earlier asking about like where some of the plushies were, because I used to have like a giant amount of plushies in the background. When I had the internet issues I was facing in June and July of this year, I ended up swapping internet, and I got a whole new internet setup. And when the technician was coming over to install the internet, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very introverted. I don't like telling people, hey, I'm a streamer, you know? Like, it's my job, you know? So, like, to avoid that potential conversation when he was coming in to install the internet, I got rid of all of, like, the gamerous stuff that is in my room, and I just threw it in the closet. So that included the sign, that included basically all the plushies, that included a lot of the computer stuff back there. I just threw it all in a closet. And I have just not pulled it out since. I do want to come back and like redo my room soon, but I feel like I need like some time, and I might need to even get more furniture. I would love to get a table just for the plushies. But I'm going to be honest, that's like a bougie type thing. Like, imagine buying a table just to put plushies on top of it. I don't know. But that's where I'm at right now. I just don't have enough desk space for any of the plushies I want to put in frame. I've been thinking about, like, how do I want to redo it? I could just do it the exact way I did it last time, but then there's so much stuff I got since where a lot of it is not going to be shown anymore. So, I don't know. It just depends. Plushie hammock on the wall. I was thinking about shelves or something. I was thinking about shelves or whatever, you know. But I think you know what it is? I need to, like, at some point, I need to just take, like, a few days off from streaming to focus entirely on YouTube, because I'm behind by a lot at this point. And then also, like, figure out what I want to do with this room. That's what it is. I do have Spivo plushies. Thank you, Jonathan, for the sub on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate that. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Red Naru, by the way, says, hold on. They made a list of features a long time ago that they have not finished making. Okay, so I guess there's some things... That's kind of what I was thinking it was. I vaguely remember hearing something like, after NPCs, like, that's when they were going to consider it complete. But there were still a bunch of things they wanted to add before they consider the game not early access. So it just depends, you know. Just stream redecorating, it's all content. I guess that's actually true. To redecorate the room together, I'd have to clear out the room. Or maybe, oh my god, guys. Okay, I just had this thought. I could maybe, like, do a redecorating stream in The Sims where I use The Sims 4 as, like, a base to simulate what the room could look like when it's all done. That could actually be kind of funny for a stream. We'll see, though. Tactile, thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. The lightning on TikTok. There goes the hammer, even though I just fixed it, by the way. So that's a little sad. But we still have the frying pan. And guess what? We're getting even closer and closer to the zomboids over there, which is great. I'm happy about that. Tactile, by the way. Oh my god, so many TikTok gifts. Thank you. Whoosh. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, doing a little sim stream could actually be kind of funny. I definitely hear some zomboids. Oh, they're behind. Okay. Yo, Tactile is going crazy right now. What am I watching? Like, infinite amount of gifts just appeared. Thank you, Tactile. Thank you for the follows as well, Nathan, and probably on TikTok. The most dubious noises. Yeah, I guess this was not all of the zomboids in the store. Definitely a lot more pulling up. Let's bring them back over to the fence, I guess. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. I'll try to get some finishes, of course, over here, but if I have to, I'll slowly bring them back to the fence. Like right now, I think we'll bring them back to the fence. Yeah, back to the fence we go. We're starting to get exerted, and I fear this might very quickly plummet into excessive exertion. We do need to build up our exertion. I gotta make that rice, too, because we're hungry. To the point we're at 13 weight now. We hungry. Hello there, construction worker, by the way. Okay. So many zomboids in this little courtyard. The front of my house is looking pretty gross. Don't trip, please. Not into the puddle either. Have you tried Surrounded? I have indeed. It's really cool. I really wish it were multiplayer, though. I think multiplayer for Surrounded would be 10 times more fun than single player, which is odd because normally I'm a guy that's like, I prefer single player for these types of zombies games, but no, I feel like for Surrounded, it should be multiplayer. And I know the dev is a single solo dev. I know he's mentioned he would love to do a multiplayer version. It's just a matter of, like, priorities. We will be checking out Surrounded at some point soon. I would also love to check out Vane again. We'll figure it out, team. There's so much content I want to do on some other games recently. Again, I told you all earlier in the stream, I think next year, 2026, is when I'm going to start looking at really branching out into other games. Looked into any of the DLCs for Dismantle? I have not, no. Multiplayer would fit the gameplay so well. That's what I'm saying, dog. Surrounded would be perfect if it were multiplayer. I would love to do a Surrounded server. It'd be incredible. There we go. All right, I'm definitely going to let you rest up. You deserve it. You are also highly exerted. I really hope that's all of the zomboids in the store. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Excessive. I had a feeling that fight was going to drain us completely. Crouching probably did not help, but that's okay. Crouching surely did not help that situation. I could actually take a nap. Maybe I'd take a little 2-hour, 3-hour nap. Let's see what happens here. Still out of breath. Wow. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, there's no way we're still out of breath. You slept and rested for 3 hours. Are these better? Yes, they are. I had a feeling those would heal quick. Alright, so we're all better. Please let that be all of the zomboids, right? Please let that be it. I beg of thee. Por favor. Please let it also be filled to the brim with food. I should perimeter check first. Let's check the front. Okay, well, that's why we check the front. So it is, in fact, there are more. There are, in fact, more. Plus, we're out of breath again. Immediately after stepping out of the house. So, that's good. Also, the frying pan's about to break. So, even better. I don't know if there's a way for me to fix the frying pan or not. I feel like the frying pan is not the type of weapon that can be repaired at all. I'll have to double check that in a moment. Yeah, each hit just brings it closer and closer to the inevitable demise. So, is that it? Are we done after these 4 or 5, whatever it is? I certainly hope so. Because this is getting a little drawn out, if I say so myself. Alright? They're really wasting a lot of time here. But that's fine. When will multiplayer work? We do not have an ETA on multiplayer for Build 42. Build 41 multiplayer already works. If you want to try multiplayer, you just have to play the stable version of the game. But if you're looking for Build 42, we do not have any sort of answer yet, sadly. Other than hopefully soon. Andrew, by the way, thank you so much for the finger hearts. I appreciate that. How do you get Brita's armor pack? Just download it from the Steam Workshop. It's on Build 41 only, though. You can't have it on Build 42. We are not playing vanilla. It's lightly modded, guys. The zomboids are just being dramatic. They sure are. That one had a weapon on them, I think. I think that's a knife. Screwdriver. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Oh. Still more. Oh. And in the building as well. Oh, I tried to frame perfect. Did not work out. She loves the window, though. That's great. Shut that. Somehow that works. Somehow that works. Don't question it. There goes the frying pan. RIP frying pan. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Okay, that one's gone. Don't get up. Oh, they get up anyways. And now we're highly exerted. That's fine. That is a can of oats. Only 375 calories, though. Very sad. I think a lot of this is going to be drank and eaten immediately. Cow's milk, 100%. No, drink that. We need to drink that. We need to drink that. Yes? Why are we not drinking the cow's milk? Thank you. Drink. We did not want to drink the cow's milk, it seems. The marinara is very low on calories, so clearly it's already been eaten by a majority. The mop can be turned into a spear. We'll do that later. Split peas and pasta. Bueno. I love to see that. Mac and cheese, I would say I'm very happy to see as well if I could open the box. Can't do that just yet. The barbecue sauce will come with us. Can of tomatoes, sure. Won't say no to that. Here's the real question. Is there butter or margarine? Please, yes. No. There is, in fact, no butter or margarine. What about the back room? A singular stick of gum. But some canned goods as well. I won't be too upset with that, you know. And more barbecue sauce. And a can of fruit cocktails. We can check behind the counter in case there's anything of significant value. It appears not, though. That's fine. Thankfully, the zomboids cannot hear me sneeze. They will not come over off that. I guess we'll just go over and take everything over to the house for now. We'll check the car later on as well. We've had quite the long day with Harlan. Harlan deserves a rest. If and when they finish the game, will they add it to console? They have said they would like to do a console version, but of course they need to finish the PC version first, and the console would basically require, like, a whole lot of work to get going. So never say never, but it probably would not happen anytime soon. Again, sadly. I think a console version would be cool. I know a lot of people would love a console version, but it is what it is, guys. Only streamers get early unstable access to Build 42. I would not say that's true. Necessarily. I mean, you guys have Build 42 right now. Build 42 is available to everybody. You know? It's open to everybody. What you might be thinking of is there are a few content creators and I think mod developers and just very trusted members of the community that do have access at times, not always, but at times, they do have access to like special testing branches that might have new features that are very experimental. So I'll tell you this, the ragdoll thing, we were told ahead of time. We knew, I knew that was coming. A lot of the big zomboid creators knew that was coming. We probably had that for maybe about a month in advance, but we just couldn't say anything about it. We were told not to stream it. We were told not to make content on it. And it was different to what we have right now in the game. The ragdolls were different back then. But that outside of situations like that, I would say typically we don't really have any special access. But the beta itself is available for anybody to grab at any time. Thank you, Emma, by the way, for the 200 bits a moment ago. That's very nice of you. I have a plunger. That will be our backup weapon. Plunger, you've done us great work earlier. Oh, don't show me that. Oh, don't do that, plunger, please. Plunger, please. Oh, plunger. Okay, there we go, plunger. Thank you. Push. Push. Thank you. Okay. Could have been better. That's fine. Could have been better. Any weapons here, maybe? Perhaps? Vegetable. Okay. We're fine. I didn't realize dumpsters. I forgot they block your line of vision. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess it is a pretty big dumpster. I guess it is a pretty large dumpster. All right. As we were, I really wanted to drink that vegetable oil for the 530 calories inside. A burnt ham? That is still fresh. That's still okay to eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat all of it. I'll take it. No, I'm not gonna eat it now. I'm not gonna eat it now. That might be a really bad idea. But it's not rotten. It's just burnt, which is okay to eat. Is this unlocked? It surprisingly is. Okay. We'll take it. You'll die? No, I don't think I will. Okay, this car is not great at all. Never mind. It looked great on the outside. It's not great on the inside. Damn. All right. Well, at least we cleared out, I would say. I mean, never mind. There's still a lot over there on the other side as well, so they could pull up to my house later on. We'll see. Burnt food. Okay. Technically, yes, it can kill you. I don't think it'll happen, though. Burnt food can technically kill you. It depends on your traits, I think, which actually we might have weak stomach, so maybe we should not eat the burnt ham, but I might. Do I have weak stomach? I do have weak stomach. Fuck. Okay, maybe I don't eat the burnt ham. But I think if I have just a little bit of the burnt ham, like if I eat a fourth of it at a time, I think maybe we'll be fine. I think that would be fine. You sound confident. Prove it. Guys, I'm not going to do it right now. I will instead prove it tomorrow when the yes voters have secured their payout. Because, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to super speed through time just a little bit here. We're going to go ahead and go to bed here in-game in a moment. Get through to tomorrow. Sleepy time. Wake up at a normal time, please, Harlan. When it's nice and bright. 5 in the morning, we'll take it. Early to rise, early to grind. I love that from you, Harlan. Either way, I think this is a wondrous stopping point for the evening, guys. I think this is a great place to leave off for tonight. We've done a great amount of work with Harlan. I mean, look at the oh, it's too dark. I mean, look at the progress we made. All right. We started out all the way over here, and we have finally, officially, first off, cleared off all of these homes. I know I looted that home. Looted some of these homes as well, which is great. I'll leave that one unchecked because that's our house. I can also mark off the store as well, but we're like just a few steps away from our car. I think tomorrow we are pretty much guaranteed when I get on tomorrow to play to at least get to the car. Will we secure the car? I don't know. There could be literally a million zombies that just decided, let's fucking hang around the car. I may have accidentally left the engine on, which will make it 10 times worse. But that is a potential option, okay? Plus, we explored a little bit more of the country roads down this side. I think there's more buildings we could explore as well. I think there's like some farm factories or warehouses or whatnot. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow if things do not look great on the car situation. But slow and steady wins the race. I know there's a mop in the store. Right now, we do not care about the mop. Right now, what I care about is winding down the stream and making sure the yes voters get their payout. Marion, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. This is definitely a great place to leave off for the night, though. Guys, if you are watching on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, thank you so much. I'm going to wind down the stream for you guys right now. I'm going to stay live on Twitch for just a few more minutes, okay? If you would like to watch, you're more than welcome to go over there. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you return, okay? Have a good one, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Good night, good night. They are gone now, team. It is just you and I. The way it is meant to be. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, of course. I had a good time. Frankie, thank you very much for the follow as well. Have a good night. Catch you later. Of course, Rusted, I understand. Thank you so much for tuning in. Congrats to the yes voters. Of course, you got your W. Tomorrow, we might eat the ham, okay? I do need the calories, so I might have like a little bite of the ham. Just a small bite, all right? Hopefully, it won't turn into the Mr. Krabs situation where he takes one bite, then the ambulance drives by, and he's like, oh, that's so convenient, an ambulance. Anyways, and then he's in the ambulance, okay? We will see what happens. Nice little stream, though. Actually, not even a little. We went for just about 6 hours, so kind of the target I was hoping to hit. I definitely wanted to do a longer stream tonight. I'm glad I was able to deliver that. I really do, though. Hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Okay, I had a good time. Definitely a more relaxed, chill back stream, even though we did have the crazy moments here and there, of course. But damn. Damn. Pretty nice stream. I'm glad you enjoyed, Kimar. Tomorrow's Gamba. Does the ham murder Harlan? This little frog could not possibly harm Harlan, okay? We love the frog. JJ Moneybags, thank you for the follow. Not a day goes by that I don't think about Build 42 multiplayer. Dog, I need it now. I think we can all agree we need it now. Okay? We need it right now. I'm going to go ahead, have some water, chill out the rest of the evening, and hopefully be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I hope you guys enjoyed, of course. If you're not already, definitely follow me across all the socials. I have Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever you're on. I'm probably there. The VODs channel is right there. Of course, this will be on the VODs channel. If you are not already subscribed, go subscribe. You can catch up on any of the streams you might have missed. I'm actually working right now on fixing the thumbnails because apparently my thumbnails did not get saved to the videos. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened. I don't know why that keeps happening, but that's okay. And then, of course, the Discord and the schedule. I hang on the Discord pretty often. All of that is right there if you want to take a look. I'll be back tomorrow, though, with more of the zomboid goodness. All right. Katie Cat, thank you so much for tuning in. Everybody else, thanks for all your support, the bits, the lurks, the subs, the follows, whatever. It means a lot to me, guys. Have a good night. Salute, salute, salute. Here comes a brofist.